We're good. How's it going? It's a play here, and welcome back to another SIF All-Star stream. So, as you see on the stream rundown, that's what we're going to do today. And yeah, we're going to finish off the SPL runs first before we do the actual talking, because, yeah, I'd like to at least do one day of runs here. Never really got the right week to do it, since obviously, yes, last week we can't do that because it's not the first of May and everything. So yeah, we're gonna get that dealt with, and then we're gonna talk about all the shutdown stuff. I've been holding back on it for quite a bit. Don't wanna have my emotions overflow that easily. Otherwise, I guess the way I approach it may be a bit more, rash. Which you probably should. It's justifiable in that sense, but you know, I like to at least try to have a rough idea of what I would try talking about before actually putting it into like a proper way to say it. And with that in mind, I don't have a script. That's right, I'm not gonna read a script. I was thinking like maybe perhaps a video form, but when I think about it, maybe I should just keep it to a live stream. Just put it into a segment of live stream instead. But yeah, last day of SPL this month, and I'm still rocking the same formation. Man. Quick recovery to you, Tim Boy. Kinda just saw that just now on Discord too. Wishing you a quick recovery there. But yeah, formation here is exact same. Exact same as I have all this time, so probably I need to try maxing these out as much as I can. Kinda sucks. I only have like around 2 months to actually try to get all the remaining festival URs for Shizukasu. I don't have a single one on this account, so a bit of an issue, I dare say. Kinda annoying, honestly. Like, to be fair, like, in a sense, I do feel a sense of guilt too, because, I'd say I'm like one of the ones that I've been staying with SIF All-Star throughout its entire time. I kinda like take like a back seat for the most part and just stick to these like Saturday streams. Which I do kind of feel guilty of because I could have probably pumped up a bit more. Like I got a lot more scripts actually. Like I got so many scripts that I have for SIF All Stars, but I never really, I never really pushed on with it. And yeah, in that sense, I do have like a sense of guilt about it. What happens if I actually put those scripts out much earlier and not care as much? Like just let it be. Because they're honestly not that bad. The scripts actually aren't that bad, I just never really commit to it, which is kind of a shame. But yeah. This variation of the game closest. So, see, I mean, I'm gonna cover this as I'm gonna do like a proper talk on SIF All Stars, is that part of the reason I kind of feel, I guess it took me some time to actually process this is because, I'm gonna need you Oshi for now, right? For, I'd say, the entirety of SIF All Stars being a thing. And it's because SIF All Stars was a thing, I got to actually start appreciating the characters there. And now I literally got them, Shizukasu, as my prime Oshi pairing. Right. Like, probably even without SIF All Stars, I would still be impressed by Anigasaki, but it wouldn't feel as much of a connection, right? All the development we get to see on Star, and then to see that developed on also in Anigasaki, have their interpretation of the story, I think that's the one thing that people have to figure out, is that even if SIF All Stars isn't exactly the best gacha game out there, right? Well, we can set as flaws. We understand there are flaws in this game, which I really wanted to see too, which, couldn't happen anymore because it's closing down. Alright. I also like it, all the stories, all the things, all the developments we get to see from Nijigasaki. Like, if it weren't for this game, it would have been much harder for Anigasaki to even be a thing. Remember, it's because Anigasaki, right? Anigasaki had to come out because of the sheer amount of demand of people like really enjoying the franchise, right? I bet it wouldn't be as good as it is now if it weren't for the initial love that we have, like ever since like 2017 when the PDP project was up, and the following of this game, right? Even if this game came out late by 2 years, right? It's because of this we didn't get to have Anigasaki. So yeah. I think that's the important thing that we're missing here. It's basically like how SIF and Aqua is to it's basically how SIF is to Muse and Aqua. It's like without them, not many people would have known about the Love Live franchise and would have loved Muse and Aqua the way they did, right? The same reason why we wouldn't have loved Niji as much as we should have if it weren't for this game. You know, I feel like that's one of the aspects that we need to also take into account here. It's because of all the things we get to have from this game. You know, all the development that we have. And that shouldn't be taken that lightly at all. Honestly. But yeah. Oh yeah, for the actual talking session, I will have this disgusting Logi. I said it. I'm guessing the Korean life is just so pressure, you know, puts in too much pressure for you that you decide to make an alcohol that basically knocks you out very quickly. I'm surprised they can drink 2 bottles of these no problem. Yeah, personally, if I wanted to drink, it's usually for me to actually enjoy the alcohol. Whereas why I tend to go to like ciders or Nihonshu, basically sake. Or maybe even the shochu that I actually haven't opened yet, but yeah, it's like, yeah. At this point, I want to try coping, so yeah, I'm gonna get the least best tasting one alcohol that I have. Connection. Work please. Global players are less patient. They have the patience of a goldfish. Yeah, anyways, yeah. The annoying thing is that the global players don't have as much patience as JP players. Is that, yeah, it's like, oh, you're starting like 10 seconds late? I'm leaving this game! Even if that wouldn't have taken long. I'd say my threshold was like 30 seconds. It's like, if it still doesn't start in 30 seconds, then maybe, yeah, I could see why, but 10 seconds? 10 seconds for a long ago. Anyways, yeah. International shipping, yeah, that's also a pain as well, but that's why you buy them in bundles. Like you buy a bunch of merch and then you ship them all together. Right. And so you have the courier services, right? Like say Loifan or other warehouse services that you have, you know, the deliveries sent to their warehouses and then you use their warehouses and deliver to your place. That sort of thing. Which is very good. Right. Like, I'd rather support them that way. Even my philosophy on like spending money on the franchise is just more focused on just spending a lot on tangible things. That's why I'd rather buy 3 more tapestries like Shizukasa here, rather than spend it on 40 pulls on SIF 2! 40! 40! 40 pulls on SIF 2! Really? No! I'm not dumping that on a game that was shut down in 5 years. No. I'd rather have something I can actually hang on to like this. No. I'm not doing that, SIF 2. I will not do that. Anyways. SIF 2 indeed is bugged. Like, bugged to hell. Yeah. Like, even just like, it's only when they released their patch notes, like, very recently that they realized that, oh, there's like some songs that were bugged and we tried to fix them. Like, yeah. When Maichi already noticed it back then, like, last week with Diabolic Moliere. Yeah. You know there's an issue, right? Yes, there is a catalog of like 500 plus songs which you keep on flexing, but is that really enough? No. No, is that really an excuse to actually push it out? I'd rather you like pull out the game late to give us quality. Like, at least have some standards. Have some standards. Like, just because a gacha games are stereotypically mediocre, doesn't mean that you have to bring out a buggy ass game, right? I respect that we're keeping Tomohito's voice until the end of SIF All Stars though, so there's that aspect. But seeing that as the only reason that this game is going to be ending is not enough, I'd say. There should be like a multitude of reasons of why this game's closing anyway. Like, I understand, right? I understand gacha games have a limit. They will close eventually. Like, either incompetence or relevance, you know. Some mix up the two, some maybe both of them, but, you know, there's that. Niji Masters, I'm dying for it ever since they did that, but nope. Nope. Even back then, it's like, I had my hopes up when they brought out Niji Master on the Counter-Strike 21. I'm still salty. Oh, damn it. Counter-Strike 21 showed us Niji Masters, and yet these can't even at least add that one map. Or one map. Of the 502 songs you could have added, you didn't add the master version of Niji Pop. Yeah, SIF is actually outdated. SIF is actually very outdated when you think about it, right? It's 10 years old and they haven't even modernized their thing. It's like, it still has the old like loading thing where it's like you have to every update you install into it, like any like download package you have to add to it, you have to restart the game. Which obviously doesn't happen on All Stars and even SIF 2. But, you know, it's not enough. It's not enough. Again, I'd rather a game be released with much less bugs than say, you know, be forced out of here because the game is closing. Just really leaves a very bitter taste, honestly. It's like a slap in the face just because, oh, every new content's on SIF 2 now, so we're gonna shut down old games. Which I doubt is enough, honestly. There's a lot more ways to see it, things like this, right? That's like, I feel like SIF All Stars still has room for development. Right? I have some ideas, but obviously I'm not a development team, so at most I can probably just rant out here on YouTube. I accidentally tapped out of it earlier, which I was an autopilot. But yeah, there are a lot of different ideas I could consider, like if you wanted to make this game last much longer, right? Yeah, my hopes up. I was hoping for the Anigasaki solo songs to pop in their 3D music videos in here, right? I was really looking forward to that, and yet, you know, now we don't have that. We don't have that at all. Just kinda, you know, depressing to think of it that way. I feel like since there's so much like character development, like whether it's like Bond stories or whatever, it's like they should just dedicate like an archive channel directly, officially an archive channel, and just pop those stuff up at the very least. That, or as some people would say, is like just give us like the offline version of this, where we can still keep our stuff, but we get to do like all the customization. Because that's also part of the appeal. That's just creative freedom where we could just mix and match like different music videos and kind of like make it our own choreography for like a certain song. It's like I even have certain ideas of how maybe, say, To Be Yourself, well, probably could use like some other choreography from different songs and use that over on like another song, that sort of thing. That's the creative freedom that we have here, and just when you have on SIF 2, right? I appreciate my Shizukasu, right? I'm fine with that, but too glitchy. First off, too glitchy. Second off, it's like, yeah, no, it's the same point actually. My notes just aren't registering half the time on master songs. Because like, even though sometimes I do manage to full combo some of them, it's like, the other half is like, oh, I'm trying to tap on the notes properly, and yet, nope, it's not happening. Not registering. I swear my thumbs aren't that large, surely. No. Right. I should be fine with that, surely. Yeah, I was hoping that at least they could have just kept it up until 4th anniversary. It's like, oh, we successfully gone through 4 years of this game. Therefore, it's got it, or something like that. That would have been nice, but yeah, such is the way, I guess. Oh, it's still drop freezing mode. But didn't you like retweeted something before from like some retweeted something that's like what was it? There were like a lot of like excess code from like a previous game that they had. Wasn't that the case? Maybe that's why. That's why we have overheating issues. It's because they literally used a previous game as a base model, and then they just went ahead and just changed things here and there. Didn't even bother to get rid of the older code, and so now just end up with clunked up, worthless code that's just clogging out space in the game, and just ruining the optimization. I think I could just interpret it that way and it'd still be fine. Like, given its SIF 2 as being that buggy, I wouldn't get it possibly that would be like one of the key causes as to why the game's glitchy. It's so buggy. So, yeah. I guess it is what it is, honestly. Fallout 76, I don't even know who that is, but yeah. I don't know. If Bushido doesn't fix, like, doesn't even get SIF 2 back into shape within the next few months, you could just expect it to die off in the next year or two. Like, you know, that's what you get for, like, honestly, like, half-assing your debut or rushing it straight up. All-Stars got delayed by a year or two, right? And the launch of that was relatively good. Or at least from how I recalled it to be. It was relatively good when All-Stars started because, you know, it did take them their delay, but what we did get is like a pretty good enough experience that we weren't really complaining too much about the bugs, from what I recall. And like SIF 2, it's like, you know, now that SIF is gone, and we already get like the bugginess that we have with SIF 2. SIF is gone, SIF 2 is here with all this bugginess, and now you come in and say like, Skusta Sashi, right? Like, that already gave like even more leeway for us to just become more harsher on a critic against the new game, right? You think a game over time, newer games over time would have better optimization of certain things at the very least? But apparently no. Oh, it's again one of those cases where it's like just heavily relying on the IP and hoping that's gonna be the only thing that you need to worry about in order to have a good game. Which is honestly not enough. I feel like companies should drop that mindset that IPs are the only things you need to secure for a good game. Just because we're fans of a certain IP doesn't mean we don't have any standards. We have our standards, right? Like, even if we're stuck with our OCs here and there, we aren't going to just dump a bunch of money off it just because it's our OCs are there. Not all of us, at least, but definitely a lesser degree. We'll be spending money to a much lesser degree than if it were to give us a competent game. Right. Which I'm just so surprised Among Us is still like top 5 or something like that. What's the top one, I think? Fate Grand Order, I think? That was still topping the charts, so... I mean, they must be doing something right if they're still on the charts for that long. Then we have this, it's just... SIF 2. Like, you'd think launch day would be like the best thing ever, but nope. It's like, it starts plummeting as soon as we start digging out those bugs there. Just leaves a bad taste, honestly. I don't know. I mean, if it's surviving for this long, I feel like there's a testament to as to why it's working it pretty good. Hey, hey, you do know that I have a Sony camera and a Sony phone, right? So. Anyways, I'm not sure about the PlayStation department, but yeah, I mean, in terms of the cameras and phones, it's like they're not. I'm definitely sticking with them for the time being. So At least in those departments, I'm with Sony all the way. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, there are some disagreements I do have though, like Sony camera firmware not updating for like the older flagship and stuff, but yeah, those are different stories. My main point here is really just that companies should expect that a game can be solely carried by its IP. Is what I'm trying to get here. Ones that do are doomed to lose their game in 5 years. Like, 5 years is being too generous too. SIF All-Stars here is like 3.5 and a bit more. Like, could have been 4, but we didn't even reach that point. It's like 3.75 years. Not even reached its 4th, and it's gone. Right. So yeah, I wish games just don't half-ass fans like that. And Caleb already ruined SIF towards the end, as I keep saying, right? Like, ever since they started to introduce stuff like Live Arena and stuff like that, I'm starting to see just how stupendous the greediness of Caleb went. SIF 2 is no better. Like, if you want to clear all the goals, you have to clear 500 live shows. And what do you get? Like, 14 tickets at best? So you still have to play like 486 games. Or 486 rounds of just tapping, right? I feel like your thumbs would just break if I were to keep doing that. Which obviously I can't. No. I mean, they already showed their fangs towards the last few years of SIF, honestly. That's like when they started to also have SIF All-Stars. Like, yeah, it's just... What other companies should we trust now? I have no idea. Like, even now, side games doesn't feel as attractive as it was. I mean, definitely when you see, like, the... But when you look at like certain balances, I guess it's like I guess that's what you get with gacha games in general. It's like obviously the newer cards or newer 5 stars and stuff. Those are the ones that will have better stats, and therefore you're kind of like forced to buy those newer ones to catch up to, say, the latest meta or whatever. Right? That's baked into the system. I get it, but it feels like you might as well just not spend any money until the nearing of the end of the game. Because those would be the best stats, right? So, I don't know. That's why I've been free to play, basically, for the entirety of this channel. What was it? Even if it's like, for the exception of like buying games outright for, say, like Ep23 or maybe the entirety of the Ryza trilogy, right? I bought those legit, right? Even Ryza 3, I got the Ultimate Pack, like, all the way. Right, because I just buy the game outright. Right? Those I can't really, you know, those, I mean, they would have standards to a certain extent, but it's like these ones, gacha games, don't. Kind of disappointing, I think about it. Just because mobiles are like the main source of like how we play these games doesn't mean that standards should be like rock bottom. So, yeah. How much do I have? Like 4 more plays, I guess. Tripping is pretty nice, not gonna lie. That's just a Crunchyroll thing, honestly. Crunchyroll's big L take. Expanding beyond their expertise. Even their expertise isn't that good either. God, even their subtitles are terrible. And they're not like, oh, let's go and expand it to owning franchising, franchising the global versions of certain games, or maybe making this. Well, what was the half-assed anime, the sad excuse of an anime they made again? That one. They tried making that and go full on woke there sort of thing, where it's like, yeah, apparently white men are just terrible. Apparently, just agenda, I guess. But just no. No. Stay in your lane, Crunchyroll. You can't even do your main thing right. Don't even expand on anything new. Don't even bother with that. You're just ruining the hopes and dreams of a lot of gacha players. Yeah. But it would be nice if side games continue off to deal with the things globally. They really have a bad rep with the Korean release of Umamusume because the local publisher there kind of wrecked the game very badly. So there's that as well. So let's just teach side games. Foreign publishers are not trustworthy. It's basically the fine and I'll do it myself all over again. No. Just sometimes you just can't get the trust like these other companies. Especially when they have their own agenda on their own end. So yeah. Also just do it yourself with this rate. That way at least have like the guarantee that at least it's your company that you're doing it. Like if it's a screw for your own company, you can at least like properly address it because it affects the entire game. But not entrust it to another publisher. But, yeah. I think that's it honestly. It's like, yeah. Different stories. Yeah. We'll miss you. Really will miss you. I've been making that many videos of you. Well, I've been only streaming for you for like the past year or two, but yeah. Memories will be left with you. I'll like keep as much of it as I can. And I still need to try to dig out all the Shizukasa moments here. I need to cite all the Shizukasa moments, at least save those, at the very least. At least. Please. Please. I need all the Shizukasa moments. Please. Otherwise the only thing I can latch onto is Anigasaki's moments. And even then it's like very subtle moments as well. Thank you. Alright, Jim with you. Cool. Of course the Koreans take the W. I feel like the Koreans are hard carrying like in terms of like whaling. In terms of like these sort of games, but yeah. That's like the end of like season 1, right? Yeah, almost to the end of season 1, right? Oh yeah, the heartbreak of that one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Obviously, Anigasaki kind of like had like a different approach to a similar type of conflict, but yeah. Oh man, the Yupomu there. Well, in this case, Anapomu, but still. Yeah. Oof, man, that one. I feel like a painful one to see back then, but you know, obviously not as much backlash at them. It's just Anata-chan is just incompetent. That's all. Okay, to say it's a self-insert character in this case, unlike Yu-chan. Yu-chan's case is that he is firm to ideals, right? That sort of thing. Yeah. Time to suffer. You know. Ugh. No, I hate this. I hate this. Ugh. Yep. Basically no different from drinking sanitizer. I should just grab like a sanitizer thing and just drank that instead. I thought that would have tasted better than this. Dreamy Color is actually pretty nice. You know. One of the first songs we get to see that is like performed directly by the series. Second one being What a Wonderful Dream for Yellow. Yeah. It's nice. And 25 good. 2 more sets there. But Mr. Well, I'd love to get more than that, but I guess not, because Kaspi-san only does 8%. It goes like 9% when you have like standard like a SD field. I don't have anything like that, so we're stuck with this. I mean, that's cool. You have all unicorns. On my remaining accounts, I'm still missing like certain cards here and there. I can't even complete the collection. Like, I think it's my global one that I'm really missing the majority of like the URs. Like, no, not missing majority of URs. I'm missing like just 3 URs on global. And they're not even festival cards. They're not even festival URs. They're like the standard ones. So yeah. So preferably I would like to try to complete the collection as soon as I can. Ideally I want to do it on JP version too, so that way I have the original untranslated stories and everything. I'd rather keep those instead of like the translated ones, because you kind of know like the quality sort of dropped halfway through in terms of the translation, localization and stuff. Yeah, so that's why I'm just gonna prefer the OG version instead. So maybe I'll gonna focus my efforts on trying to get the archive complete on my JP side. I only have like enough for like what, one guaranteed pool, I'd say, one guaranteed UR. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. Yeah. She doesn't know. I think so. Yeah. In terms of coping, man, can't believe I relapsed back into the Cantonese songs to do some coping, but still, I mean, yeah. The Cantonese songs are relatively hard to come by, but when you do, it does hit hard. Oh, that's nice. Like, if you've grown up in Hong Kong, I'd say you've heard of Ching Chun Zhong. Yeah, Ching Chun Zhong is definitely one of those iconic like teenager songs out there. It's directly translated as youth anthem. You know, it's kind of like how would I describe it if I were to put it like relative to a Love Live song? I don't know. I don't know what Love Live song would fit it. It's something like because the overall theme for this is basically like to cherish your youth, try to make the best out of your youth, you know. Yeah, that sort of thing. I don't know. I personally haven't really gone deep into the lyrics, even though I've been introduced to it somewhat back in my teenage years. But I have to say it that way. I'm technically still sort of that by heart, but still. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is what it is. We'll just cook. I'm just gonna cook by downing this thing that I haven't drank for quite a while. I held back on this thing, I hate this. No. It's just unpleasant. It's just unpleasant, honestly. Yeah. Worst thing is, I'm probably not gonna get drunk off that. Oh, yeah. We're just gonna have to cope with this, I guess. Let's have to enjoy the last month or two with Support Storms. Better go ahead and read the actual notice of it later on. Once you're done with the dreamy color runs. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, trying to move on from the old game to new one sort of thing. Like, if we're talking about this channel in general, it's not my first time, definitely. Like, there's a lot more, I guess, than that. Like, maybe there's some different directions I like to try certain things, but yeah. I just need to figure out how things go anyway. Because eventually, you know, if your main content is based off of a gacha game, it's like, you're kind of guaranteed to have like an expiration date. Right. Like, even if you kept yourself popular even throughout the entirety of the gacha run, after that you just start tapering off. So, yeah. It's better to talk about something that probably can last much longer than that. There's a full-on IP perhaps, or maybe like a certain franchise that you know will pump up more games over time, so you can move over to different games sort of thing. So yeah, look at that. I do casually get the recovery awards because, you know, the whales focus on the other two. And I occasionally do manage to get like the best performances. That's obviously until the whales pop in. It's like, if you don't see any whales on the lobby, that means I get the MVP. If the whales pop in, I'm nowhere near it. So that's basically the run I did here, so it's like, yeah. Certain times I do get it. MVP. That's mainly because the whales aren't there in the same lobby. If they are, I'm screwed. Yeah. Does it matter at this point? Not really. Not really. I'm not sure if I can even get all the festival URs though. I have 3 to deal with, plus all the other standard gacha URs I need to get. Which definitely isn't enough. That's for sure. Dolly. And I was hoping for this series to at least continue until I at least clear the expert songs, right? I know the challenge songs are definitely much beyond my league, but like at the very least, maybe we could have at least tried the expert songs, right? Like I feel like I'm just missing just a tad bit of firepower to actually clear those songs. And when I get that out of the way, maybe I could actually just finally complete the handicap, but seeing as game's ending in like 2 months, that's a no-go. That's a no-go at all. So, it is what it is, I'd say. It really would be nice if I can clear that in 3 notes. But even if you count up your chokers, you can't, right? Because that's like 392k. You'll cap like 134. So meaning you're gonna need like a backup like voltage card somewhere. Yeah. Alright, 25%, 2 notes. 1, 2, tap. 1, 2, tap. Yep, that's fine. I think it's probably got accustomed to at least like the SP gain that you get from that. SP filled up. It's 25% notes for the first SP fill chance and the second one's 50%. So that was a guarantee because, you know, all the 4 notes will be in there. So even if you're empty, you are able to pull off 2 charges, and that should be enough. Like even in my case, that's no really limitations to that. 1, 2 tap, 1, 2 tap. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's a single. They're gonna save like 1 note. Oh. Hey, another one. Hey, hello. Okay, maybe I need to swap a little on my Twitter. Shizuko on her swimsuit again. Good lord. Actually, you know, I'm not complaining about the Shizuko swimsuits. In fact, I really enjoyed them. Problem is, yeah. Yeah. I guess there's that, but yeah. Oh yeah, today we have Nijitabi Tokyo Day 1. So there's that if you want to go ahead and look at that. It's nice. Beautiful, so go ahead and watch that. Be less depressed than I am. Alright, so that's all the runs, I believe. Yep, that should be good. Alright, just knock me out of misery. That's good. Goose. Oh my god, a sweet. It's a blooming sweet. Oh, you a whale? Probably you are. And there's a common tree stalker. Yep, a whale. It's a whale. Well, probably not, because technically, even on my main formations, you'd see a bunch of 5s, like, maxed out ones anyway. Maybe it just happens to, like, he maxed out, like, the right cards, I guess. Maybe that's how you should approach it. But yeah, now that that one's over, I guess we could properly talk about it. I'm not gonna play any sad BGMs though, you know. I feel like that's just gonna like force an emotion up, which I personally don't like doing that. I'd rather it to be coming naturally. That's why I appreciate like certain scenes where it's like there's no BGM, but you actually feel the atmosphere of it. I'd rather those instead, or maybe just like an ambient background noise instead. Like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kasumi-san needs replacing on her thing. There we go. She's a cool. That's yeah, I'd say that's fine. We're gonna slowly make our way to get those done. All right. we'll hang by the story here so we can actually start talking about it later on. Limitless Ivers. Ah, yes, the Ivers. Right, so I mean, I technically talked about quite a lot of points already, right? I still like the closure of SIF All-Stars and all that. Yeah. I guess we could read the notes because it's more or less the same. I see that it's translated. They at least kind of like translated one-to-one, I think, for the closure. Game ops or this one? I think both of them. But this was just to tell you when it's ending, right? So, 1500. Yeah, 1500 GST or no, that's 1600 GST then. 600 GST, I think. I don't think it'll be 1500 GST because that's usually when the update drops for a lot of things. There's that. Yeah, that's fine. Game ops update, I think. Yep, there we go. Here's a huge long statement thing. Why not? But yeah, serious announcement consolidated in SIF 2 Miracle Live. Miracle Live, more like Massacre Live. Oh dear. There are bugs in it. I guess in an attempt to like realize that SIF already ended their servers, and we kind of have SIF All Stars in the brink of ending. We're gonna have to push out SIF 2 quickly. I guess that's why they really push it out for SIF 2 to actually make its release there. And in exchange, we just end up like losing quality heavily. Honestly, that's honestly kind of sad. What do you think about that? Yeah. Yeah, disgusting. But yeah, obviously we have the backstory of how Nijigaku came to be. Of course, it is a very brief summary, right? So, yeah. It's a brief summary, but during this time before they got SIF All Stars, it's like, you know, they relied mainly on extremes because they have to be split into like 3 separate groups. Then you have the Famitsu team with Irina and Ayumu. You have the Dengeki team with Kasumi, Karin, and Setsuno. And then you have the remaining 3, the SIF team. Shizuko, Takanata, and Emma. They're split into those 3 teams. They developed those aspects. They have the separate streams and stuff. But, you know, it didn't get as much attention at that time because, you know, most of it is like live stream content. And I'd say since that was the case, it's like you don't really get to see too much of them. Of course, there are like some clips that are relatively memorable, like say, Kaorin's, was it Anthony Inoki sort of impression that she did for one of the drama sections and stuff. Yeah, that was fun too. But I think that was Azuno. Yeah, that was Azuno. So a bit different. Yeah. SIF All Stars came out in 2019. That's like soon after I got my new phone too. Well, at that time it was considered new, the Xperia 1. So this thing was with me throughout the entirety of SIF All Stars. So I mean, I could remember it that way, I suppose. I got it behind. We have Anigasaki also that came out on the autumn season of that year for anime. It's cool, honestly. Really loved it. In a sense, it did fulfill its role. What do you think about it? Right. In a sense, SIF All Stars did fulfill the role on like the developing the 3 groups, right? Muse technically can't have any more development since you know, they're technically disbanded. Technically doesn't mean that they don't have existence. They still have existence on like obviously the games, so that's like they're still there. But you could think of it as like another way for Muse fans to continue enjoying the game because they still have Muse content. Aqua still gets some content even though after this sort of like a void period during the pandemic. which is, you know, gotta feel bad for them, honestly. And then Niji sort of thrived on it, that sort of thing. All the charms of Nijigaku, that it did. I got to enjoy Shizukasa. And this too, experience school live shows in 3D, right? This really set off our creative freedom. Like all the costumes we get to have, even if some are like relatively low quality, it's like you got to see the 3D MVs, right? You got to see how those choreography work, right? It's like, well, yeah, we have the set angle, certain things, but it was nice. It was nice seeing that happening, and we get to like choose whoever gets to perform it, or whatever type of costume we take. That creative freedom is honestly what we love, I guess, as we get to play this game. Like, is it good as an RPG? Not fully. I feel like there are some better ways to get used to it. Because the great thing about like MMORPGs is like some of them do have mechanics to let you like improve older equipment. Like in this case, if we were talking about an All-Stars context of like improving older cards so that they can make their wear up to become better in a sense. I personally loved pointing in like a mastery system, but you know, alas, that can't come in. So a bit too late for that, I'd say. Like, it's kind of sad because Minot was hinting on like them being able to like trying to improve on the gameplay, which I was really looking forward to, but quite unfortunate how this ended up, honestly. Yeah, in a sense, it did fulfill its role. I just wish that it continued fulfilling that role, and not rely on SIF 2, honestly. Yeah, at the expense of global players, honestly. They released SIF 2, shut down SIF All-Stars and SIF, and technically the Japanese players still have something to play with, albeit not the best quality. Global players, on the other hand, there's this game called Toki Biki Run Runs. You know, I did a review on it if you want to go and check that out. So technically there is that game, but would you exactly enjoy that? Probably not, I'd say. Like, does that really make it even much of a development? Not really. It's more like a time burner sort of game. Kind of like for you to just burn time, honestly. So I'd rather play Sudoku or chess instead. But yeah. I mean, really nice. Could have continued with that, honestly. Yeah, no, Toki-Run. Yeah, I haven't reviewed the game. It's literally the video I put up for players, not players, viewers that check out the channel firsthand. It's like you literally pop in and you literally see me reviewing that game. I'll still keep that there, I guess. So I mean, there's some work to it, I suppose. But yeah. What I do like though is that they still kept Tomariru's voice all the way to the end. Like, even the last planned SIF All-Star solo is to have Tomariru's voice in it, so yeah. Luckily, her legacy gets to go on even more, right? It's beautiful. Yeah, we have to wait until an entire month for this to happen though, so that's kind of... oof. Oh, man. Night though. Yeah. But yeah, this, honestly, I really hope that they can cling on to this, because at this point, where we could see like full-on Nijigaku development is really the anime. I feel like that's the only thing we could really progress to mainly, if there is no new games to complement Nijigaku. Because remember, Nijigaku originally developed based on the game. Their developments are mainly based off the game here on SIF All-Stars. Whereas the Anagasaki sort of like was born out of it due to its immense support, right? And then, yeah, so I'm really hoping that if they don't plan on like making a game that is Niji-centric, then at the very least, like, continue on with the anime, right? Superstars already premiered for their third season. Like, they're making way to the third season. Can't wait to see how that's gonna work. But yeah, hopefully Niji also gets a third season. Like, there's still technically a few months left on the in-game in Anigasaki universe until they have to graduate, right? So I'm hoping that they'll at least cover until that point, but still let the franchise continue and not just call it a shutdown, because I also want this to keep going. Nijigaku, please keep going. But yeah. Really would love to see Nijigaku continue to have development, honestly, at this point. With SIF 2, there are some like parts that I'm not really too satisfied. I like to see interactions between characters. Yes, I like my little DM sort of like features and stuff, but is that really what I want? Partially yes, but I also want the interaction between the characters. That's what I really loved about Niji, is like the extra dynamics you get to have between groups, years, units, you know. Perhaps even some rare ones too, like well, Shizu isn't that rare either, but you have something like Karin Emma. Karin Emma is pretty common. I was thinking about Karin Rina. Karin and Rina. That was a rare one we barely got to see until like some bits of Anigasaki. So really love to see keep doing that with that. Niji is a club, so even if they're for some reason they decided to graduate the third years, they can bring in another set of new first years, that sort of thing, right? That's the joy of the club, is that even if we don't have the original 13, we still get to continue it on because it's a club. It's not limited to it has to be like these 13 members. It could be more than that, obviously. So Niji itself as a concept can be never ending when you think about it that way. Okay. SIF 2 is really pissing me off still. Honestly starter might be why I didn't play SIF for all this time. But yeah, please continue enjoying SIF All Stars. Yes, I will. SIF 2 global version. About Time Now Bushiroad, and Love Live series Niji. I'll focus on Niji. Hasuno Sora and everything else is going to be too hard to catch up. At this point, Love Live fans just really have to make some compromises. You can't. It's just physically impossible to catch up on every single franchise. So you're gonna have to give and take certain series and just stick with them at this point. Because if you really want to support every single active group right now, that's impossible. That is mentally impossible. Physically, probably you're rich, sure, but mentally, it's definitely hard to catch up with all these characters. So, yeah, for me, I'm just gonna stick with Niji. Maybe a bit of Aqua here and there, Superstar, to see whether they at least finish the ending well enough. But Hasuno Sora, probably not. We'll have to see though if once I get to the phone and whatever. But yeah, overall, yeah, this is the current situation. 30th of June. I believe this is 1500 GST. Then yeah, if All Stars is no more. I'm just hoping that they decide to just pull up all the archive to they archive the entire game and let us actually enjoy it. Either that or at the very least have a video form for everything. So that way, you know, we don't have like 5 people uploading the archive of Shizuko's Bond stories. And that would be beautiful though. But still, you know, it's nice, at least, when you think about it that way. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's the current situation. As for the future of Niji, I honestly want to keep continuing Anigasaki 3rd season. Please! Please, Anigasaki 3rd season! Tanamu kara! Tanamu! I have to see more. Man. I know, we have the OVA with Ayla. Ayla's the one that's hopping over to Japan to perform, right, from UK. Yeah, so there's that. So really, fingers crossed that we'll have even more than that. Yeah. Maybe we'll get the Niji on season 2 just because for a thing. But yeah. Problem is, I really want to see the OVA in the theaters, but as you can see, yeah, Japan, it's not like I can go there. I'm dirt poor and all this. I think I'd probably have to sacrifice that opportunity just to focus on getting a new phone instead. Man. I'll probably focus on getting a new phone before thinking of Japan. Why is a new phone more important in Japan? Because a new phone can last another 5 years. As a trip to Japan, while the experience can last a lifetime, I'll probably be broke halfway through, and that's not going to be a happy experience. Man, so there's that. Yeah, there are... Wait, where are the other implementations that they have for like the end of story? Not the end of story, the end of service thing. They announced like what they're gonna do for it. I simply forgot where it goes. No, that's a maintenance. This one? No. That's like the other thing. This one. There we go. Alright, so the things we get to do until the end of service, this lasts for 2 months. That's right, everyone. We get to stack on all these star gems for competition of Lino. Not being able to buy your star gems anymore, so there's that. Otsukare! Yeah, let's go with that. Otsukare with the big live. Triple rewards for clearing songs. It's basically all the songs from season 1 and season 2 of the story, so there's that. Training camp campaign. Hooray, this lasts until the end of service, so I mean that's cool. Start racking up your channel points for your Oshi, I guess. Then we have Thanks a Plenty. I've got like a bunch of UR scouting tickets here and there, some star gems, because why not? Of course we'll be getting more of these. In terms of scouting, I think I'm gonna be doing like the free pools. I'm gonna be doing the free pools, and I'm just gonna summarize all the scouting into like one giant video instead. So I'm gonna keep that. So I guess I'll do that instead. I'm just gonna do the scouting as I go for that one. I'm gonna do only like the free scouts or limited scouts on my main accounts. Here I'm gonna do everything. But yeah, so there's that. Wait, where's the gacha details? I read to announce the gacha details somewhere. Did I miss it? No, there's like a gacha detail thing that you have. Alright, this one. We have this one here. Then we have an unlimited recharge banner, so you can go ahead and check that out if you want. This one's a free times 10 pool, which actually we're gonna go ahead and pull pretty soon. And this one, so we have 3 of these. We have a 1 guaranteed like a festival UR or something like that. So we could try. Yeah, the Japanese version. I should probably open up the website for that actually. But yeah. In this case, I can probably pull something with this one. Let's see. You know what, since the game is almost ending anyway, we might as well get the spotlight, the 3 spotlights and the free pool. And then we'll also do like the free pools as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have the festival banner too. We have Honoka, standard high, appeal plus, how typical. We are not straying from origins, huh, Honoka? Even her first festival one, the Cosmic Driver one, still the same thing with this one too. It's just these ones that got a slight buff, but still. Eh. Kai? What But yeah, good for you. You have Festival for Ayumu in place of Party Ayumu. So there's something like that, I guess. Have the arena here. Going on with the SP thing. Maybe you're trying to go for like a triple arena, I suppose. You want to. This one's another one of those like overcharged things. Karin. Standard good. Standard one. Also, can't really go too wrong with that. And then Emma. Right. Sasuga Yashike. Oh, wow. Wow, we're really reaching the 10k stat for this one, huh? We're really reaching the 10k stat for the SR, so I guess mine is like, okay, since the service is almost ending, we're just gonna go all the way with this one. But yeah, at least we're cutting Emma, so there's that. Rina's cute. Rina's smiling. Protect that smile. Go on, protect that smile. You have to protect that smile, yes. Pair her with Checkmate Rina, and that's pretty much set, honestly. Spotlight is basically a skip, honestly. And then we have this one, the exchange event. So we have reward Nico. You are appeal to all. So a standard buffer card. Not really too limited at this point, but you know, it's slightly debuffed, obviously, since it's a reward you are after all. That is cute though. And then we have Rin here, Heart to Hearts, recovery card, and a damage reducer. What's this do? Choice. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Shizuko! Shizuko! Nice. Nice. I might have to grind on this Shizuko for this Shizuko then. Yes. Yes. I will grind for this Shizuko. Without fail, I will grind for this Shizuko. Yeah, shield success if I want to. But yeah, overall it's like kind of expected for a reward SR. Done her dirty, honestly. Reward. Reward for the exchange. Exchange reward. That's why I said reward you are. Reward exchange, not the gacha. When I say reward you are, I mean like by the ones you can obtain naturally without pooling. Yeah. That's why I just defaulted to reward you are instead of like event you are. Because this can technically qualify as an event you are, but this one's a reward event gacha you are. That one's event reward you are, because you can technically get that, exchange that as a reward. So, yeah. Terms, I know. Weird, isn't it? But yeah, we have the first gacha. One kind of very balanced on the stats. Don't know why I had to do that, but cool, I guess. But just look at this recovery. Look at this recovery. Oh man, if I have an SP spam formation, that's just free real estate, honestly. That's why straight up loving my friend's material though when you look at it, right? Loving my friend's challenge material because it's natural skill type. And it's a recovery. And it has like extra recovery based off your activation. So if you spam your SPs, you also got recovery as well. So honestly, this kind of you can't go wrong with it. I have Yo-chan. Yo-chan's one again, they butchered her skill, and that typical. But we do have this. So this pairs very well with Party Mari, I'd say. Yeah, very few does that, but then again, in exchange you won't have like one that stands out heavily. So that's the drawback of having all stats over 10k. But yeah, Yo-chan's case, I guess, really the best thing you could do with her is like put her on the side for her active ability. Yeah. It's there. Party Mari would definitely love this, but yeah. As a main card, not so much, even if her stats are pretty high. If you have Danji here, Miracle Stay Tuned, you don't have to pump up all 12 of them quickly, innit? I love this one. Active ability. It's alright, I'd say. Could be useful as a guest when you think about it that way, but then again, the skill. As I always say with the SP skill, voltage skill, if you have this, just default to the UR version, the SR version just... it's not really worth it. It's not worth using the SR version when the UR version is just automatically better. So yeah, just that. So with that respect, just keep her for a collection, honestly. Yeah. Overall, I'd say the banner is actually pretty good, especially when you have Kanato there, and you're really aching for that Love My Friends challenge success. Yeah, this is one of those times where you can actually pull off one of those good pulls there. Yeah. We got some new songs too. We have Korekara that already is added, and Yume to Mirai de Mugendai. Yeah. Unfortunately, all these are 2D, but what's more to expect? You can't really expect that many MV songs, I'd say. But disappointing, in that respect. RPC's 2D is also added, but yeah, obviously, global version doesn't cover everything as expected. Like, let's be honest here, even up until this point, until the end, literally until a bitter end, we still have like info that is inconsistent between the global version and the JP version. Kind of disappointing though, consider it that way. I should let the alcohol evaporate. This thing's terrible. Why did I have this? At least I can get rid of this thing now. I'm pretty sure I have more space now. Sheesh. Alright, time to read through the stories now. Reasons. Yoく寝た。おはよう、歩む。いい天気だね。I said 歩む。
今日もすごい寝
It's
癖。
not ゆうちゃん、it's あなたちゃん。
もうあなたってば。
あなたってばって。
昨日
あれで、
愛ちゃんと
夫婦
美里さんのお見舞いに行ったんでしょ。
Yeah, to be
どうだ
fair,
った？
yeah, the storage space is overwhelming for both of these games.
怒られなかった？
No, they're very excited. Yes. Yeah.
いいなぁ。
いいな。
次は私も連れて行ってね。
いいな。Man, I am getting a little jelly there. おはようございます。
あ、二人ともおはよう。
Anyway, you know, similar to opening with season 2 episode 12, isn't it?
美里さんの病院でやったミニライブの話を聞いてたんです。
Oh, そうですか。
嬉しくってみんなに話してたんだ。
I mean, that should be fine. Switch is
とっても盛り上がったそうですね。
relatively
私も
weaker
その場
by
にいたか
current
ったです。
standards.
かすみもライブしたかったです。
Basically, her background on the
次はランチも連れて行って
when
よ。
she didn't get to perform at Diver Fest.
愛の大事な人たちにも会いたいわ。オッケーオッケ
Okay,
ー。
okay.
次はもっと派手にライブしよ
Right.
う。と、そうだ。君も歩夢も揃ったから、ちょっとみんなに相談してもいい？
Oh.
もちろん何でも聞くよ。
ん？
どうしたの？
何でも？
あのね、愛さん、考えてることがあるんだ。
What would that be, Aisa?
入院してたりして、
I wonder
なかなか
if
自由
the
に動
title
け
of
ない
this
人でも、
chapter gave it a
私
weird
たちみ
note.
たいに自由にどこにでも行ける世界があったらなって。
At least they
世
didn't
の
put
中
in.
の楽しい
At least they
こ
didn't
と
put
を
in
何でも体験
NFTs.
できる
Okay.
ような何かを
At least they
テ
didn't
ク
put
ノ
in
ロジーで
NFTs.
実現
At
でき
that
ない
point,
かな。
I might as well just drop the entire
め
franchise
ちゃ
of
くちゃ勉
this
強
game.
頑張って、い
I'll
つか
probably
そ
be
ういう
praising
のを
this
作って
game's
みたいな。
demise if they brought in NFTs. Oh yeah, they just
で、
brought in the
これじゃ
concept
あ
of the
相談って
metaverse
いう
here.
か宣言
Well,
だ。
Iverse.
いい宣言じゃん。
Yeah, it's kind of
テ
declaration
クノロジ
there.
ーは
Okay?
日々進化してる。愛が作りたいものだって実現できるさ。
Alright.
そうだよね。
Mhm.
ま、先は長そうだけどね。
You say that, Mia, but
確か
the
に。
future is now with Metaverse.
でも、
Yes.
愛は諦めないでしょ。
Yeah, some dumbass
そうですね。
CEO that decided to change
それ
their
に愛
entire
さん
name
なら
to get
私
to
た
that
ちが思う
mental.
より早く実現できそうな気がします。
Yeah.
楽しいことを生み出す適性がありますから。
Yeah, that's Aisan for you.
サンキュー。愛
Thank
さん
you.
頑張る。愛さん。
Aisan? どうしたの？
リナリー。愛さんが作りたいものに近いものがある。メタバースって聞いたことある？
Oh, would you look at that? Hina's bringing
メ
up
タ
to
バ
age
ー
right
ス。
now. Right up to
聞い
this
たこ
last
と
few
はあるけ
years.
ど、あんまり
Too
よくは
bad
知らない
Zuckerberg never
よ。
heard of VR chat.
私、最近よくゲーム配信で見るよ。
Oh yeah, you've done that,
流行ってるみ
Ayumu,
たいだ
right? On
ね。
your Bond stories. That's like a VTuber.
流行ってるんですか？かすみ知りたい。メタバースって何なの？かすみにもわかるように教え
The
て
future
よ、
is
きな
now.
こ。
The future is now.
メタバー
Yes.
スっていうのはつまりネットワークの中に構築された仮想空間やそのサービス。
What is that?
コンピューターで作った仮想世界の中で現実世界のように生活できる仕組み。
Okay, so
Come on.
last few years have been so depressing. We decided to treat into the virtual world. Everyone gets that.
現実世界のようにってどこまでを言うの？
例えば時間かな。仮想世界も
Not
現実世界
necessarily.
と
You
同
can
じ時
scale
間
it as
が流れ
much
て
as you
る。
want. It could be
あ
even
と
slower than
そ
real
の世
life.
界の中で買ったものが現実
Like,
に送られ
the
てきた
actual
り
time
と
outside the
か。
world is still the same, but you know, the internal
なん
time
だ
could
か
be
す
different.
ごいね。
But it is what it is.
ゲームで体験すると分かりやすいかも。
what game could you possibly be playing for that?
MMORPG だね。僕もリナとよくやるよ。ね、リナ。昨日も3時間も遊んじゃったもんね。
They've been grinding on the RPGs.
昨日は白熱した。リナちゃんボード、キラリン。
キラリンじゃ。
みんなで一度やってみる？うん、やってみたい。
Yeah, actually, I have another bottle here, real quick. I have bought. This actually comes in a set. Yeah. Oh no, not Soroboku. Oya no yori kiku Soroboku. Why? Why? This thing had been in my head whenever I've had to keep listening to it whenever I like play the damn game. It's like every time when it's like you go on standard songs you have nothing preloaded, it just pops up this one. Yeah, it gets a bit tedious over time. Again, I still honestly wanted that the option was like you get to like go to a default song that of your own choice. And that could be a default song instead of always Soroboku. But yeah. I do have another bottle, by the way, and it's because it's set of 2. I want to get her these BS really quick. Yeah. The difference between that one and this one here is this one is grape flavored alcohol. Ugh. Like, I'd rather have the grape juice instead, separate from this. I can't believe this grape juice is tainted by this alcohol. Like, what is even alcohol? This is the last thing I would think of when I think of good alcohol. If I was thinking, is there any worse alcohol than this? I don't know. I do not wish to know. I would love this to be. Flavor wise, it's just not good to go. No. Terrible. Like initially, this has the taste of grape juice, but then the alcohol kicks in at the end. And it's the most tedious type of alcohol too. Not even the flavorful one. Sake manages to bring in the flavor together, so the alcohol can actually blend well into the flavor. Whereas this one's just like, no, can't do. I'm just gonna let the alcohol evaporate and just so I'll just be drinking grape juice. Sort of. Yeah, weather is still getting hot here. Like, what is it? How many degrees? How many degrees are we talking about? 28?
もう少し。こっちもインストール終わったよ。
Oh, downloading it together, huh? Argument. Waka waka
そうだね。あ、約束の時間だから通話つなぐよ。
Alright, gamers, we're hopping on Discord. Oh dear. おじゃねえよ。
みんな、こんばんは。こんばんは、あやむさん。
Everyone just hopping in here.
みんな揃ってる？
みんな時間ぴったり。
ゲームのインストールもバッチリですよ。
Nice.
早く遊びたい。
私、ちゃんと準備できてるか心配。これで合ってるのかな？わからないことがあったらすぐ聞いて。
Yeah, Rina's the pro here. Just go with it.
何かあれば僕かリナが説明するから。
Just went straight up and put me right next to Rina right there. Sheesh. New game?
キャラクターメイキングって言って、
Oh golly.
キャラ作りをするとこ
Remember
ろ。
that time when I started my Stardew series? I literally spent like what, an entire hour just making Shizuku. Shizuku? Of all the names I gave her, I would have put Shizuku. But no, I put Shizuku. Golly.
目の大きさや形に色、眉や鼻、それに口もこんなにも種類が？
Yes.
キャラメイキングを
Yes, if I were Shizuku, I'd be designing my character to be
このゲームの特
Kasumi-san.
徴。誰かと全く同じ外見になる確率は少ない。
Skunai means not enough. Like, barely a chance, rarely a chance, rather than no chance.
これだけ自由だと
I mean, I know myself was like, I do sometimes just replicate certain designs as well, so I'll look a bit different. Yeah, it would be nice to have like certain templates, you know? But it's basically herself, let's face it.
豪華な着せ替え人形みたいで楽しい
Oh yeah, Ayumu
な。
and
はもうできたわ。
Ayumu's voice is like just standard because we're literally right next to her.
それは
I guess that's
自分の役
your
割。
that's
このゲー
your
ムだ
sort
と
of thing, I
大き
guess.
く分けて
That's the
3種類
immersion.
ある。
We're literally right next to Ayumu,
攻
while
撃
everyone
を
else is
引き
over
受
the
け
call.
仲間を守るタンク。
Tanker,
攻撃担
tanker
当
and
のアタッ
healer.
カー。ダメージを
I
受けた
I
仲
think
間を
we
回
we
復
can
さ
have
せ
a
る
good enough
ヒーラ
guess
ー
as to
だね。
who are the healers here.
守る人と
Emma's
戦う
definitely
人
gonna
と
be a
回
healer.
復する人のう
Ayumu
ち
also,
自分がなりたい役
because
割を選べるん
you
だね。
know, the
エマちゃんは
what
ヒーラーがぴったりだ
the
ね。
what was it?
現実でも
I
い
forgot.
つもお膝
このヒーラーめんどくさい。
枕でかなたちゃんの体
Yeah,
力回復を
that.
手伝ってくれるし。
Yep, Emma's just straight up a healer at this point.
じゃあ私はその役割を
Yeah,
選ぼ
who's
う
a
かな。
tank though? Who's gonna be tanking?
ランジュはアタッカーね。立ちはだかる敵をすべてラン
Ranju
ジュ
and
が
Setsu
倒
are
してあげ
definitely
る。
gonna be on an attacking role.
頼もしいわね。頼んだわよ、ランジュ。あら？ねえねえ、アタッカーを選んだら
Oh,
また何か出てきた
subclass.
わ。
Probably an archer.
戦士、
Oh, there it
強
is.
戦士、
Holy balls.
文
Okay.
句、狩人、
That's just
魔物使い、
that's just straight up
踊り子、
Dungeons and
侍、
Dragons.
忍者、魔導
Golly.
士、召喚士。それはジョブ。アタッカーにも分類があって、それぞれ攻
Why
撃手
there
段
aren't
が
any
違う。
mages? Why aren't there any battle mages?
選択すると詳しい説明が出るんですね。狩人は弓を使った
Shizuko, you chose
遠
hunter?
距離キャラクターです
Nice.
か。
Did you? Did you? Hold on. あれ?
こんなにあったらどれを選んだらいいか
Standard
わ
一
かんないわ。
人だけなんて選ばないよ
ランジュにぴ
situation.
ったりなのってどれかな。
I have to see them.
そうですね。文句はどうですか。
Monk?
体術に優れ多彩な攻撃を得意とする。
Ah, yes,
ま
to
た
feed
気を
on that
操り
nature in it.
自身の攻撃や防御を強化することができ自己治癒も行えるとあります。それイメージぴったりかも。二人が進めるならそうする。私は強戦士がいいです。
強戦士じゃねえ。
全中の最弱の防御力ながら攻撃力は最強で一撃で相手を粉砕する。
Unexpected of
こ
Setsu
れは
though,
ドラマを
when I
生み
think
出すキャ
about
ラ
it.
です。
I just charge straight into
待
this.
って待って、みんなでやるなら役割分担は話し合って決めようよ。
Ah,
タンクもア
yes,
タ
we
ッ
are
カー
going
も
on
ヒーラーも
for
バランス
efficiency
よく。
here. Yeah, I think you're just gonna be
このメ
tank.
ンバーでちゃんと勝ちたいんだから。嬉しいこと言ってくれるね、ミヤチ。
Hey, ya, G.
かなたちゃんたち、ミヤちゃんに愛されてる。
そういうと、
別にそういうんじゃないし、勝ちたいだけだし。
that pattern though. Kai.
私もみんなで楽しくゲームしたいよ、みやちゃん。
Ah, yes. Literally, only Ayumu is like the standard voice where everyone's over a phone call. Okay, I say? Hop into the game here. We're going to the Sky Journey indeed.
みんな、私を見ててね。
Not gonna lie, the Sky Journey. Very nice song. I love they added it though, but wish there's more Niji songs added in 3D. That was beautiful. Yeah, I had my hopes up that at Anigasaki.
参ります。
Solos on the 3D MV.
キャロロ
Like that would have been very nice to see, but you know, alas, we don't get that. We're depressed. They don't have a coping mechanism for that
盛
one.
り上がって参ります。
So, yeah.
キャロロ参ります。盛り上がっていきます
What
よ。
is
キャ
here?
ロロ
Sometimes I just still question these shots though. They have that one random shot of focusing
盛り上がってい
Kanan's
きますよ。
chest there.
盛りキャロロ
I don't know why
盛
that
り上
was
が
a
っていきますよ。
decision to decide to do in the MV, but yeah, we're stuck with it until end of service.
キャロロ
I don't know. Don't ask me why they chose to do that. I have no idea either. Oh, right, the Nijitabi starting at 1700 years too, so that's like 2 p.m. Just over 2 hours later. See, this is just an excuse for me to get rid of all the bad alcohol. These things have been taking up the space of my fridge for quite a while. Fridge for quite some time already. I didn't actually find a good way to get rid of them, so I figured, you know what? Since we have this news for the past week, I figured, yeah, I might as well just drink to it. Yeah. Again, like I said, don't worry, I'm on my legal drinking age on like as many places as you can think of. So there's that. We should be fine. So, みんな眠いそうだね。
君だってそうだよ。
そうだね。
私、通学時間が長いので、読書をしてることが多いんですが、今日はぐっすり寝ちゃいました。
Why not?
しずくちゃんまで。かなたちゃんが心配するのもあれだけど。
I mean, at least she has a long trip, right? You gotta think of
午前
it.
中は眠かったな。
You gotta think of it. Shizuko's case is that she could sleep her way during the
お昼
commute.
ご飯
No
食べたか
problem,
ら、
because she
午
only
後
had to
もう
change
とう
like
としちゃい
twice.
そうだよ。
You only have to like move between like two
あん
different
な時間
times,
まで
two
やっ
different
ちゃうなん
changes, and
て
that's it. So
思ってもみなかったわよね。
I get it. I get that feeling.
夢中になっていたから、あっという間でし
Like
た。
especially if like taking a bus, right? I take buses from
初
time
め
to
てでし
time.
たが、本当に面白いゲームでしたね。
I have my beauty sleep there. So
世界でも人気のある
yeah,
ゲーム
why
だもん。
not?
当然さ。
当然そうじゃねえよ。
あのクオリティなら世界で人気っていうのも納得ね。グラフィックすごいですよね。テレビとか映画とか見てるみたいでした。
街が広くてびっくりしちゃった。地図を見ても自分がいるところ
If
が
it's
どこ
almost as
なのか
overworld
わか
as
らなかっ
Rise
た
of
もん。
Tree, then hey, why not?
私もずっと地図と
This
現
page
在
is
地を
probably even
交互に
larger
見ちゃい
when
ま
you
し
think
た。
about it, if it's like a worldwide popular game.
最初は誰でもそうだよ。
続けるうち
You
に
get
頭
used
に
to
入
it.
るから大丈夫。りなちゃんボード。
Wait.
かりんちゃんは私についてきてくれれば大丈夫だからね。
頼りにしてるわ、エ
Even in the
街もすごかっ
Iverse,
たで
it's
す。
like, yeah.
街の外
We're
にも
not even
感動し
trusting
ました。
Claudia with her directions
もう
there.
出た先に広がる大草原とはるかに連なる山脈。冒険魂がうずきますね。
Ah, yes. 冒険魂 Let's go!
でも敵との遭遇早すぎなかった？愛さんびっくりしたよ。景色楽し
Don't
んで
really
た
get
と
to see
こ
the
ろに
enemy
いき
and
なり
confront
音
it
楽が変わっ
directly,
て
or
モ
is
ン
it
スター
something
出
he just
現
jumps
だ
at you,
も
then
ん。
yeah, that'll start, but still.
あ
It can
の
work.
時はいち早くかりんさんが飛び込んでいきましたね。さすがかりんさんと思ったんですが。
さすがかりんさんじゃねえよ。
もうその話はやめて。あれは操作を間違ったの。
Slip the control right there.
あ
Yeah!
の時のかりんの悲鳴
Yeah, I
面白かっ
guess.
た。かりんでもあんな声出るんだね。出るわよ。
出るわよ。
でもその後はちゃんと対処できたでしょ。
Hey, that's work. That work, I guess.
頼もしい相棒だったわ、かりん。
攻撃が決まると爽快ですよね。
Yeah, I think I'd stick to like 3 to 5 year
癖になっちゃう
cycles
わ。
with my phone. Rather than 1 to 2 years.
私
1 to
は
2
とて
year
もあん
cycles
な
are
風に
just
動き
too
回れないから、
forceful.
ヒーラーでよ
That's
か
why I
った
said.
な。
That's why even I'm like I'm trying to look at
歩
Xperia
夢さんたちの
1.5.
回復魔法、すごく
Like I
助か
said,
ったよ。
what is it? The
え、
announcement is
本当に？
gonna be up like on the 11th, so
かな
next
たちゃん
Thursday.
たち、
So
とり
looking
あえ
forward
ず
to
タ
that.
ップし続け
So
た
once
だけ
that's
なんだ
done,
け
we
ど、
should be fine.
あれでよかった？
Like to see how that goes, honestly. That'd be
も
nice.
ちろんさ。
もちろんさ。
しっかり役割分担ができたようで安心しました。 えねえ、次は装備の材料をもっと集めたい。もっと可愛いのが作りたい。
Hey, sad I don't get to see the alchemists. Alchemists represent. Where are the alchemists? I want to
他
see the
の人の
alchemists.
装備を見て、かなたちゃんのキャラにも着せてあげたくなっちゃった。かなたさんのキャラって、モデルははるかさんですか？あ、それ愛さんも思った。似てるよね。
Really? Just as the Haruka.
わかっちゃった？
yes.
かなたちゃん
Oh
は、
yes.
ゲ
I'm
ーム
gonna.
の中でも
I love
は
my
るかちゃ
sister
ん
so
と
much,
一緒
so
な
I'm
の
gonna
で
cosplay as
す。
her inside the game. Let's go.
だからもっともっと装備を充実させてあげたい。
周りのキャラを見てファッションが気になるなんて本当に現実世界と同じなのね。
I suppose so.
可愛いキャラも多くて研究しがいがあります。
Yes. I would love for Taru.
あそこにいるキャラ
Taru
全部
represent.
誰
You
かが
must
操作
represent
して
the
るんだよ
barrels.
ね。
Okay.
考えてみるとすごいよ。
Barrels. Yeah.
うん。
Exactly.
世界中の人
Great
が
representation.
自分の好きな時にあそこに来ていろいろなことをしてる。数万
And all I
人、
did was a
数
rise
十万
until
人
you
の
far
同
until
時
you
接
rise
続
of
の世界か。
trilogy. But still. Taru represent. Alchemists
暮らし
represent.
てる地域や言語にもとらわれない世界だよ。本当にすごい。と、やばい。もう昼休み終わっちゃ
I'm sure flies when you're talking about these sort of
う。
stuff.
なん
Right?
だかずっとゲームの話をしちゃいましたね。
Yes, Nijigakus are
これか
full
ら
of
午後の
gamers
授業
now.
です。ちょっと気を引き締めないと。
じゃあ後で部活で。Alright. So our lesson for this afternoon is landing action here. Yeah, that's a lesson apparently. Kind of a bit of pain, I can't deal with the expert difficulty. Oh well, let me sort this. I need to get like 320, right? So,
ほらほら、みんなも歌ってください。
okay, 220 left, so we'll do that a bit later. Alright, what's the name? Someone liked one Lamau. What was that supposed to be? Who liked Bad Lamau? Did you even know the context of the Lamau? I guess no, you didn't. Oh no, it's a woman bot.
Mighty
That's even
盛り上がっ
worse.
ていきますよ。
That's even worse. It's a bot that,
盛り上がっていきますよ。
liked the man Lamau.
参ります。
Oh,
盛り上がっていきますよ。
oh well.
Mighty
Let's keep note of that then. So,
参ります。
220 left.
キャロローン。参りま
Look
す。
at that, we got Shizukatsu. That's
せ
nice.
ーの。
We keep the Shizukatsu.
キャロローン。
So
盛り
good.
上がっていきますよ。キャロローン。参ります。盛り上がっていきますよ。盛り上がっていき、参ります。キャロ、参ります。キャロローン。盛り上がっていきます。キャロローン。せーの。キャロ、盛り上がっていきますよ。
I mean, it could have been much harder, but obviously this isn't the proper song difficulty that we don't have to deal with. So,
参り、キャロ、参り
yeah,
ます。
that's why I'm not feeling the suffering from that one.
キャロローン。参ります。キャロローン。参ります。参ります。
Yes.
キャロロー
Yeah.
ン。参ります。
I mean, if you think I could 10x that, probably not. I probably could if I put in the guess, but why bother? The requirements are much easier now, so why do you have to do that?
参ります。
No, you don't. There's no necessity to that.
参
Fine.
ります。
We're
参
fine.
ります。
We're completely fine with this. Yes. Well, I do enjoy this more, even more Shizukases. That's beautiful. Yeah, no. Remind me not to get so good again.
あ、
I'd rather be a happy drunk than a depressed drunk. Ugh. Why have I done that to myself? I just got rid of it now, so I don't need to worry about BS. Yahoo!
こんにちは。
あれまたゲームの話、
そうなの。ゲームに詳しいリナちゃんたちに道案内をお願いするかどうかで迷っちゃって。
How's Emma used to the game already?
かすみんは道案内してもらいたいんです。欲しい装備の材料があるところに早く行きたくって。
Oh, that's why we have game guides.
でも、それじゃあ冒
Let's go!
険じゃなくなっちゃうでしょかすみさん。
Let's go! I want that. I want that. Yes, yes. I'm capturing every Shizukasa moment as I can. Okay. But I'm
そう
keeping it.
迷ったり試したりするのも楽しいし、経験値も上がる。
ね。
確かに経験値は欲しいけど。
That's why I make a distinction between EXP and, you know,
かすみさん、
this account.
最初から正解のルートが分かっている冒険は刺激がありません。
Fair?
みんなでいろいろな発見をして楽しもうよ。
Fair? Fair point there,
じゃあ
Setsuna.
皆さん、かすみんが欲しい装備が出るまで付き合ってくれますか？
Tsukimasu yo!
もちろんよ。最高に可愛い装備を着たかすみのキャラを見たいもの。
ついてきますよ。
仕方ないから付き合ってあげるよ。
仕方ないじゃないよ、ミヤ。Bumble
わ
around
かり
together.
ました。皆
Translations.
さんがそこまでかすみんとゲームしたいなら
仕方ないです
仕方ないですね。
ね。
ちょっと、僕はそんなこと言ってないけど。まったくこれだから子犬ちゃんは。
子犬じゃない。
何その笑い。いつもみたいに言い返さないの？
あ
かすみんはみやこの言葉の真の意味に気づいた
真
から
の意味。
許しちゃう。
許しちゃうってね。
真の意味？
真の意味。
みやちゃんがかすみちゃんを子犬ちゃんっていうのは子犬み
Context.
たいに可愛い
Context,
って思
yeah.
ってるからかな。
Yeah, it's really a pain to see it go. はぁ
全然違うけど。
違うの？
違うの？
違うに決まって。
You paused?
はいはい、そこまで。
Mia paused
みんな
there.
そろそろ部活を始
Yeah,
めましょ
it's just, you know.
そうですね。子
I feel
犬
like
ちゃ
the
ん議論を
ones
棚
that
上げ
feel
と
the
いう
most
ことで。
hurt from the loss of Sif All Stars is
うん
really,
うん。
it's
ずっと棚
really,
上げ
you
してお
know,
こうね。
the ones that stick with Niji
もう
the
大
most.
事な問
The
題
ones
です
that really love Niji a lot would really be sad to see
そうだ
the
そう
loss
だ。
of this game. But yeah.
後でゆっくり
It
聞
really
いてあげ
sucks
るわ。
because, you know, a lot of development
はい。
started off from
じゃあ
All
今から
Stars.
ランニング。みんな行く
It
わ
has
よ。
its flaws, but it's a good game in the story, giving us development for all these girls.
愛が作ったランニングコースよね。
No!
男女が一番
Not the
にゴールするわよ。
squee! Not the squee!
私も負けませんよ。
I thought they got rid of the squee! I thought they got rid of the
今日は
squee!
ダンス練習をして、
God
そ
damn.
の後図書室に行こうかなと思ってさ。
Yeah, see, that's a lot of that. A lot of side stories and Bond
残念な
episodes
が
to
ら今
just
日は
stick
違うん
around.
だ。
Just, you know, all this development
ね、
just
も
gone
っと
now.
ちゃんとメタバースの世界
Henry
の
it
こと
sucks
と
if you're
か
like
調
a
べて
character
みたくなっちゃ
person.
って。
Game has its flaws.
みんなでゲーム
I
して思
can
ったんだ
see
けど
that.
さ。
I can see
ゲ
that.
ーム
I've
って
been playing this
単
game
な
for
る
the
遊び
entirety
の
of
ジャンルのう
existence.
ち
I
の
know
一
the
つっ
flaws,
て
but
思えなくなってきたんだよね。
I still appreciate it.
なんていうか、
Right?
一つも場
It's
所
like
な
I
んだ
want
な
this
っ
game
て
to be
思っ
better,
た。
but alas, we don't really
世
get to see
界
the
観
chance
と
of
そこ
that.
でのルールが用意されたみんなの
Protagonist
集まる
revealed
遊び場。
copium.
現実世
Let's be
界よ
honest
り
here.
も
We're
いろん
all
な
in
こと
that
ができ
copium.
ちゃう。
We're
す
all
ごい遊
having
び場
that
なんだよ
copium.
ね。
Yeah.
リーの話だとメタバースはもっといろんなことができるって話だし、気
Yeah.
になっちゃ
You
って
can
仕方
perform
ない
your
んだ。
live shows in the metaverse if you
い
want
つか
to.
愛さんが作りたい世界のことが
Did someone do
前
that
よ
on
りはっ
Fortnite
きり
before?
見えて
Like
きた気が
Travis
する。
Johnson or something like
だ
that?
からいろいろ調
Yeah.
べたい。
Something like that, I suppose.
頼りにしてるよ。
Okay, so I didn't realize that I called myself here senpai with a heart. Because, yeah, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
はい。
Okay, we have some Rina I know.
あ、みどり
Relax.
いきなりごめんね。
Relax on the star.
平気。
Fake
どうしたの？
どうしたの？
あのさ、この間リナリーたちが出た高校生ゲームクリエイターコンテストの話、
Oh, they're bringing back
詳しく
something
聞いて
from
み
a
た
few
くて。
chapters back. Hello there.
もちろんいいよ。
どうして？
でも、なんで？
はい。
愛さん、いつか誰でもめちゃくちゃ楽しいことができる世界をメタバースで作ってみたいんだけど、やっぱルー
To
ル
be
作り
fair,
は
some
必要
to
で
be
しょ？
fair, complete freedom is a bit risky.
リナリーが
There
ゲ
needs to be
ー
like
ムを
some
作った時
certain
には
rules
何
to
に
it.
気をつけてたんだろうって気になっ
Otherwise,
ちゃ
it'll
っ
be
て。
just chaos. Yeah.
てか、
Yeah, I'd imagine
今は何でも知り
griefers
た
and
い。
everything.
プログラミングのことも、
ん？
ルール作りのことも、世界観作りのことも何でも。
なんでも？
わかった。私でわかることなら何でも答えるよ。
ありがとう、リナリー。
I feel like I is just
愛
straight
さ
up
んが
wanting
私
to
のこ
hug
と
Lina Reed right
頼り
now.
にしてくれるのすごく嬉しい。
愛さん、リナリーにはいつも助けてもらってるし、頼りにしてるよ。
Even in Anigasaki, you know.
そうかな。
Yeah, even that point where Lina does all the
そうだ
troubleshooting
よ。伝わってな
when
かった？
Ai's performance
じゃ
was
あこれからはもっと甘
being
えちゃう。
blocked by technical
リナリー
issues.
も愛さんに甘
That
えて
parts
ね。
too. Ah, Oscar. Let's be honest here, Nocturne is just Lina Ai. They're pretty much interchangeable at this point. But yeah. Oh dear, Yamina Tobira! Oh no! I have to switch between different formations now. Yeah, luckily for me, I do kind of recognize like certain parts where the note changes have to happen, like where the
みん
debuffs
なの
go.
スクールアイドル、カ
It's
スミ
not
ンだ
like
よ。
one of those songs is like where I know the timing of like when to switch things. Because the way I memorize the notes changes, like when I have to switch strategies, it's not based off of the... what was it? Oh, I missed it. I got it wrong there. I should swap a bit later. There.
参り
No,
ま
it doesn't matter. The way I memorize this is based off where I am in the song. Like when you listen to certain lyrics,
す。参ります。
then I do like the switches. 3, 1,
この
2,
月の
3,
下で
switch.
あなた
So
と
no problem there. No,
お任せ
that
じゃんじゃん
part.
参りま
Pion
す。
pion tasukadu.
盛り上が
Pion pion
っ参
tasukadu.
ります。
So yeah.
キャロル
Here comes one more.
メロメロです。じゃんじゃん
Yeah, I remember the timing of those. So,
参ります。
I feel like that's more intuitive way to do it.
キャロル
That-
盛り上がっていきます。
Honestly, when a game is gone, it's kind of really hard to bring it back the way it is. I mean, even if I want to believe that SIF All-Stars 2 will pop out, just doesn't seem as practical. Right.
盛り上がっ
Especially
て
when
い
it's
きます
just
よ。
ruined off this one here. Just hard, you know.
盛り上がってい
I
き
also
ま
want
す
to
よ。
have
キャ
them
ロル
back, but yeah.
参ります。盛り上がって盛り上がってじゃんじゃんじゃんキャロル
That's how I remember the timing anyway, in terms of like these note
盛り上がってい
switches.
きます。
Is actually I do remember the parts where the song is, and then I swap based on that. So for example, if you've seen my video where I talked about Kimikoko Expert when it came out,
参ります。
I also like put hints as like which part of the song it is,
せーの
so that you swap to it. Because I'm more of like that sort of audio version. I'm more reliant on that sort of way to remember which notes it is, because I'm not gonna remember, oh, I have to switch it like note 150, right? I don't look at like, oh, I have to switch at this particular notes. I remember the time, but yeah.
喜んでくれて嬉しい。
Tears of joy right there, Kasumi-san. Tears of joy. But yeah. Wide world correcting! My gosh, she's a Kasumi. If you couldn't tell, I'm a Shizukasu Oshi. Oh man, what the?
まだ約束の時間前だよ。
Look at that, Shizukasu is already waiting.
私たちが早く来ちゃってるだけですよ、先輩。
Senpai! Ah! Senpai 助かる. Okay, we got the screenshot.
かすみちゃん、 1時間も前に来てたみたい。
Really ready to just get in the grinder, Kasumi-san.
でも一人で冒険には行ってませんよ。街でみんなのこと見てただけです。
I mean, yeah, I definitely would love to have the offline archive version for this
あのキャ
game.
ラメイクかわい
That'll
い
be
なと
nice.
か、あの装備かっこいいなとか。そういえば結構みんなチャットでおしゃべりしてるんですね。
ああ、パーティーを組んでパーティー会話にしない限りは
Just listen to randos talking in spawn and just be like saying the most toxic things ever.
目に入ってしまいます
Sasuga
ね。
RPGs. Like I say, I was like my experience with stuff like Torm Online is like
でも
whenever you're in like the
普通の会話してる
main
人もいっぱいいた
starting
よ
city,
ね。
you always hear like these like buying
明
offers,
日
you
テ
hear
スト
bought
なのにここ来ちゃったと
offers,
か、
everything.
ダイエ
Yeah.
ットしなきゃ
It's
って
just
会
it's
話
just
してるのを見ま
a
したよ。
typical day in an MMORPG, honestly.
みんな鎧とか着てるのに、すごく普通のこと話してるのはちょっと不思議。
And again, sometimes people just
仮想世
wouldn't
界
mind the
なんだけ
gap
ど、
of that, you know,
現実世界の延長線な
not
んだ
having the
な
pressure of
っ
like
て
showing
感じる
their
よ。
normal real life selves.
ダイエットの
And just
心配をし
presenting
なが
your
ら
the way
モ
that
ン
you
スター
want
討
to
伐を目
be
指
is
している
like
なん
the
て
appeal
確か
to
に面
this.
白いですね。
It is that.
ねえねえ、みんな集まったんだから早速今日の冒険に行きましょうよ。
I mean, that would be nice, I guess.
その前にちょっといいかしら。私、みんなに装備を作ってみたのよ。
Looking forward to your
Hola.
let's play stream for that.
これなんだけど。
Yeah. Just have your preparation just in case Nintendo goes hard on you for no reason at all.
一生エディット機能で遊んで
Nintendo
みた
just
の。
goes too strict with their stream guidelines. Everything gets honestly a huge pain in the
衣
balls.
装作りの
So yeah, probably even if a Nintendo game is good to play,
ありが
like
とう。
very nice
この世
in that
界でも衣
aspect.
装
But
作り
where
が
you
で
have
き
to
る
deal
なん
with
て。
their sort of like
また一つ
losses and everything.
楽し
Yeah,
さを
that's
知
a
っちゃ
huge
ったわ。
pain. Honestly.
ねえねえ、かなたちゃんもちょっとみんなにお話があるの。
Oh, what is that, Kanata?
あのね、かなたちゃん。
Oh, cooking mechanics. Oh yeah, we have that in Rise 3 as well, even though it's like pretty simplistic.
それってなかなかハードな目標だね。レシピを集めるのだ
Oh,
って大
SPPlayer
変だよ。
itself, imagine how annoying it was for it to get all the recipes on Rise 3 because the buggers are all over the damn world. But yeah, I did manage to get all the
確
recipes,
か
so that's
食材も
nice.
マーケットでは手に入らないものがあったりし
Yeah,
ま
you
す
have to
よね。
grind for those recipes as well.
そう
And the
いう
materials.
の燃える。
燃えるじゃねえよ。
だって現実の世界ではレシピも食材もお店に行けば買えるの
Right.
に、
But now you have to
ここでは
grind
冒
for
険
those
を進めなきゃ
materials.
手に入らないんだよ。
I mean, in a sense, there is some
そう
satisfaction to
いう
that.
のって燃え
If you
る
get
ぜ。
to grind for your materials, grind for your recipes and
Oh.
all that stuff, but hey, why not?
ここってすごいよね。ファンタジーの世界だけど自分のやりたいことが何でも
The
できちゃう。
limitation is really up to the creator, though. What the
現実で
creator
は
has
作
set
れ
up.
ないものも作れちゃ
Not
う
to mention the
の。
balancing
楽しい。
will be just hell on earth at
世
that
界
point.
がどこまでも広がってく感じ。じゃあその世界の果てまで見に行きましょ
Okay, what's his
う。冒
translation?
険よ
Okay, yeah. Translates it forward.
ー。
Alright, everyone, let's get into a 10-hour grind session for today. Let's go. ああ、こんな時間。
時間が経つのが早いよ。
早いよ。
もっとみんなで冒険したいん
Hold
だ
on,
ぜ。
give me a second. Hold on. There we go. Yes.
かすみんたち今日は一日のうちほとんど一緒にいますね。
Yeah, basically.
現実には一緒にはいませんが、ゲームの世界では一緒というのはまたなんだか新鮮な感覚です。
え？いや？
でも
すごく楽しい。
何時間か寝たらまた学校で会うことになるね。
How many hours are you actually just
ダ
getting
ンスはい
sleep
つ
for?
だってみんなと一緒にいたいか
Like, I
ら。
get the ones at the dorms should be fine, but think about
で
Shizuku.
は明日
That's
も
like at
元
least
気
like
に
a
会えるよう
90-minute
しっ
commute
かり
to get
体
to
を休
school.
めましょう。
あとちょっとだけやりたい。
Rina's
それ
mindset.
は明日の楽しみにしましょう、リナさん。
わかった。約束ね。
Yeah, don't do
Ja,
your own
Nina.
grinding on the
Mata
meantime,
ashita
yeah?
ne.
You're not living in the
Oyasuminasai.
dorms. You don't have that luxury to do
お
that.
やすみ。
closely outlasted Precon. Man. I mean, really up to you to decide like how the gameplay performance, I guess. Personally, I think like it's fine, you know. I mean, the fact that Gustav managed to survive for almost 4 years, it's pretty good on that aspect. But yeah, like I said, I personally would love to see like how minor games would have improved the game. I was really looking forward to see how minor games is actually gonna try improving the game. I want to see how they can pull it off, but alas, they didn't really get enough time to bring in their major changes. But it's kind of sad. I really want to see how the full potential of minor games is, right? Because after all, they have this, you know, this title of being like a social game graveyard, right? Because a lot of games that got into their hands usually end up being dead pretty quickly. So yeah, that's why I was like thinking, oh, maybe this time it could be different. But I feel like this isn't fully Minec's fault either. I feel like Minec games could have worked even more towards the game. I feel like they weren't trying to let this game go, but then it's feel like it's more of a Bushimo decision rather than a Minec game decision. That's sort of personal hunch. That's what I think about it. Except that I feel like it's Minec games wanted to try to continue the game, but it feels like Bushimo decided that nope, we're gonna try moving everything into School Fest 2 and SIF 2. That's where we kind of like end up with this current conundrum that we have right now. Then again, all these are just speculations on my end. I wouldn't know how they actually were thinking, but yeah. I guess the way they phrased like some few like volumes ago, when it comes like their notice, the several star notice volumes, the way that they phrased it is that, you know, they were really looking forward to like making massive changes to actually improve the gameplay. But alas, they couldn't really pull that off, because obviously now have the shutdown notice. So I really wanted to see how Minec games, right? I would have loved to see Minec games to see how they were to receive this IP. But I feel like they've been forced to just lower it down to keep it surviving on its life support rather than actually improve the game. I felt Minec games could have tried. Had the chance to actually try. The way they phrased it actually is that they would try, but somehow it feels like they've been cut off from that opportunity. Which kind of sucks. I really wanted to see Minec at its full potential. To see if they can get rid of their, you know, bad sort of like reputation that social games just down in their hands. But yeah. Yes, now we're trying to show the people in hospital the world of the metaverse. Yes. We're showing them new horizons, let's go!
皆さん、楽しんでくれるといいですね。本当だね。
本当だね。
てか、休みなのにみんな付き合ってくれてありがとね。改まってどうしたの？そんなの気にしないでよ。
I feel like it was like Bushimo's decision. I feel like that was Bushimo's decision because obviously Minec games is only focused on the game development and the publishing, right? The final thing is really up to Bushiroad at that point. So I feel like it's Bushiroad's part where it's like, oh, no, we're decided we're going to have to end this game. Minec games, prepare for that. But it's kind of unfortunate. I would have loved to see the development of Minec actually turning around their reputation with All-Stars. That was my hope at least. Right? Yes, initially I had my doubts on them, but I had my hopes up, especially with all the quality of life changes. I feel like they were ready to like make massive changes to actually improve the game. But they never got the chance to do it because, you know, Bushiro was like, nope, let's just end it.
そういうのに興味がある人は一緒にレシピとか食材探しの冒険もしよう。
Oh dear, I'm feeling the alcohol effects.
タブレットはこちらにありますので、どうぞ使ってください。
なんだっけ なんか難しそう。
もちろんトランプでもいいよ。でもこういうのも楽しいから触れてもらえたらなって。
It's like trying to introduce boomers to the metaverse. We'll have to see
こ
though.
こを選択すればすぐに遊べますよ。
すぐに遊べますよ。
私たちがサポートするから、どんなことがしたい
Yeah, so we're all
か教
pros
えて。
of the metaverse after like what's it? 1 week of granted. Youngsters. Yeah, that's boomers, yeah.
確かに画面
Yeah.
細かいよ
What can I
ね。
say? That's why I have like goggles and all that stuff, yeah. ごめんね、愛さん。はい。
そこまで考えられてなかった。言ってくれてよかったよ。無理しないで。
And that is why
ゲームや
Meta
らない人は
failed
別の
on
ことしよ
their
う。
metaverse
何がい
thing.
いかな。
You
ト
know,
ランプ？将棋？
shogi. Oh yeah, that's basically Japanese chess. I used to be able to play that before a little bit, but I never really touched it ever since.
アイさんが話した
Kinda
よ。
sucks though.
かなちゃんがすっごいマカロン作ったんだよって。
かな。もっと教えてくれて。
いっぱい話しちゃう。
あなたちゃん。
その話アイさんもしたいと思ってたんだ。ちょうどリナリーもいるし、
I
詳
guess
しく
we're
聞け
gonna
るよ。
we're gonna see more lore about that,
リ
yeah. I guess.
知
At
って
least
くれ
the
てるなんてなんだか
テレ
照れ
テレ
る。リナちゃんボードテリテリ。
there we go. あっちの会話。
みんなでおしゃべりの会にしましょうか。
We're split into different groups of different conversations, I
やっ
suppose.
ぱり
Why
みん
not?
なで集まるのが一番なのかもね。
I think you're getting our hopes up too much for the Bond episodes having CG
た
though.
ちも
Yeah.
次に来るとき
I don't
は
expect any
私も
sudden like
ミニライ
quality
ブ
jumps just
したい。
because its the end of service is coming soon.
私も
Bit unfortunate, but yeah.
私もです。
かなたちゃんもやる。
Oh, have I heard of motion tracking? That's pretty good.
じゃあみんなまた来るね。
I think, I mean, when I think about it, it's like the older generation has a harder time grasping new technology. I mean, as expected from Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah. I think we don't use Facebook anymore, for the most part.
みんなのスクールアイドルカスミンだよ。
Like, I think back then in secondary schools, like, I still use a little bit of Facebook to keep in track with my older, like, with my classmates back then, but I don't really use Facebook in general. Like, I got into, what was it? I have a little bit of IG,
盛り上がっていきますよ。
like, technically my classmates still know me, I guess, because I don't know, for some reason, it's like, I have no idea how it came to be, but my classmates technically know I have this channel. Technically. Does that mean that they actually watch my thing? No. They watched me back then when I was doing Stick Wars, but that's pretty much it. You probably see a little bit of them when I'm like doing like Cantonese like live streams and stuff, but yeah. Overall, not really. So yeah.
盛り上がって
How can I say?
盛り上がって
At
い
least
き
I'm
ます
here at
参り
least in
ま
a
す
sense. But, yeah.
参ります参ります
There's that one for Small Princess, right? The ice hockey one.
参り
Or might just like one of the characters in there. Yeah, that one's gone too. But at least they got like an offline version where people can like check the archives of. Right. If at least there are like plans to do that with All Stars, that would be nice to see. That would be nice, you know. Because after all, this game is very, you know, there's a lot of things in this game, and I'd really like it sort of it's like on the offline version we have everything that we have that was released. So it's like rather than just keep it behind a paywall, it's like if you're gonna want us to buy the game, that's fine.
参りま
But
す
have everything unlocked for us so that we can freestyle absolutely everything that we want.
参ります
Right. That would at least be nice for us to have. I'd rather have that
盛り上
option
がってい
instead.
きますよ
So that way, at least I could like keep the JP version of the game. At least I can like keep it playing game somewhat, and like do all the MVs and everything. That would be nice. That's honestly a nice enough compromise that I would definitely fall back to. Yeah, that's like the best ideal option I could think of. Is to just give us like an offline archive version that has everything unlocked. So that way, at least we have something to deal with it. I guess. That'll be fine. Yeah, patient. Obviously, they're in the older generation, so they're harder. They don't know if they can actually accept the modern technology just yet.
病院のみんなもゲーム楽しんでくれた？
Hold on.
それがね、愛さんの予想とはちょっと違ってた
I got to
よ。
guess the line with XPPlayer1337.
あんまり興味を持ってもらえなかったんですか？
あるんだけど。
興味を持ってくれる人はいたよ。
いたよ。
ゲームのことを知ってたか？
Normally, the younger generation is more
そうじ
interested
ゃ
in
ない
new
人の方
technology.
が多かったかな。
They were in the older generation, so it kind of makes sense.
MMORPG だからこその難しさが出てしまったんですかね。
And when you think about that, in gameplay terms, it's actually more intensive to play like stuff like
だけど、
RPGs
愛さん
or
は
even
そういう
rhythm
部分も
games.
なんとかでき
If
る
you
の
get
が
to do something
メ
that
タバース
isn't
だと思うんだ
fully
よな。
requiring your instant reaction
私
speed,
も
that would be
メタバー
nice.
スっていうアイディアは間違
Because
ってない
after all,
と
your
思う。
reaction speed basically peaks on your
何でもできる。
early adult years, right?
何でも
Very
できる
past
か
the
ら
age
こ
of
そ
30, basically
何
reaction
をす
speed,
る
you
のか
could
が
just say
大
goodbye
事
to
なのか
that. So,
な。
so you don't get to see like
世界中の
gamers,
子供か
like
ら
esports
お年寄りまで
professionals,
馴
like
染み
stay
が
up
ある
until like
こと
past their 30s.
か。
That doesn't happen because
な
your
んだ
reaction
ろ
time
う
just
ね。
becomes terrible at that point.
一緒に考えましょ
So
う。
it's
はい
rather it's better to just stick to like something
そう
that's
で
like
すよ。カスミ
less
ンたちは愛先輩の
reaction
頼もしい
intensive.
味方なんですから。
自分で言うかな。頼もしいって。
こう見えて結構頼もしいんだよ、かすみさんは。
I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Yes, yes, yes. 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 I'm keeping that.
そうだね。
Look at that.
いつも
Kasumi-san,
前向きで元気いっぱいで頼もしい。
Yes.
自分で言ったことですけど、あんまりそう頼もしいって言われる
逆
と
効果か。
なんだかムキムキになった気がして嫌です。虹学の可愛いマスコットであるかすみんがついてますに訂正。
そうだね。
ありがたくみんなの力借りちゃいます。また相談させて。
I feel a bit dizzy from the blooming
カスカスも
soju.
ありがとね。
カスじゃなくてカスミンです。
カスミンです。
As expected. As expected. お姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん、具合どう？
あら、愛ちゃん。
あら。
具合って今日は何ともないわよ。
Yes.
検査も何事もなかったんだから。
I was glad to see that,
愛ちゃんの方が心配ね。なんだか元気がないみたい。
part of it is because we've been grinding a lot on the
何かあった？
RPG. Yeah? Part of it is also because
何か
patience there as
あった？
well.
っていうか、
できないこと。
何もできなかったかな。あのね、
Just feeling
私
powerless, I guess.
どこにいる人でもみんなと一緒に遊べる、みんなが楽しめる場
I
所
mean,
を作りたい
it's
んだ。
not necessarily a bad idea at all.
今すぐにできることじゃないけ
I
ど、
mean,
い
I'm surprised after all this time we haven't touched a VR
つ
chat.
かきっと
Right.
そ
Even
れ
that
でね、
feel like it would have been
今
like a
それ
pretty
に
nice
近い
place to
のが
start off, I guess.
MMORPG の世界なんだ。いろんなことできるし、みんなで協力してる感もあるし、絶対楽しいって思って、
Maybe that's why you need
この
VR
間
gear.
病院のみんなに
But
体
normally you
験
don't
してもら
have
おう
to.
と
Like,
タブ
even
レ
if
ッ
you
ト
just
持っ
have
て
a
きた
PC,
の。
that's still fine. It's just that you won't have to improve
そした
tracking.
ら、
Mixed reactions. Go on.
そんなことがあったのね。
やっぱりハードル高いのかな。
There
どう
is
か
a
な。
generation gap sometimes.
今回はたまたまだったのかも。
I mean, to be fair, when
でも
you
ね、
introduced a new
愛ちゃん
technology
みたい
just
に
out of nowhere,
どんな
yeah,
ことに
you'd
も
be
ワク
shocked
ワクを
even
抱え
then.
て飛び込んでいける勇気のある人って実は少ないのかもしれないわ。
そうなの？
Now you just need to give them the
い
push.
ろんな人がいるってことよ。愛ちゃんと同じように他の人も自分の好きなことを好
What
きなよう
I'm
にやり
doing
たい
most of
の。
the time here is like,
好きなことは人それぞれでしょ。ファンタジー世界の冒険に
it's
ワ
like,
クワクする
my
人もいれ
skin
ば
is
誰もい
dying
ない
and
森の中
sweating
で
and all
静
that
かに
stuff.
本を読んでいたい人とかいろいろね。
人それぞれか。 てことは現実と同じように何でもできる空間を作らないとダメだ
Basically
ね。
everything in real life, but remove the
でも
consequences, I guess.
それってどうやれば実現できるかまるで想像できないよ。
There are quite a lot of
何でもで
possibilities.
きるわけじゃないけど、誰もが好きなテーマとか考えてみるのはどうかしら。
Like everyone,
誰も
everyone
が好き
smile.
っていうと、おしゃべりは
What are you
SNS で
talking?
できちゃうし、
There is an appeal to that,
お
sure.
買い物もだいたいできちゃうか。仮想空間のお店を友達と一緒におしゃべりしながら見て回れる場所を作れたら楽しそうだけど、それだと
But
や
isn't
っぱ
that
り
just
テ
basically a
ーマ
form
狭すぎるよ
platform?
ね。
Like you literally just make yourself virtual forms.
そうね。お買い物だけだと物足りないかも。
Maybe some people just want to talk over
う
some
ーん、
game
メ
hunting.
タバースだからできること、みんなが楽しいって思えて、また来ようって思える何か。
I think this is very similar
それって
issue to the
何なんだろう。
first SIF that they did in
じゃあ、
Onigasaki.
愛ちゃんの
It's like
楽し
you
い
don't
こと
necessarily have
っ
to
て
limit
何？
yourself to one thing. Do
愛ち
all
ゃん
the
って
things, I guess.
運動でも勉強でもゲームでも何でも楽し
Yeah,
めちゃ
I
うじゃ
just
ない。
likes doing everything basically.
そんな愛ちゃんがこれがあるから楽しいんだって思えるもの、そ
I
こに
think in
何か
Ai's
ヒント
case
があ
is
るんじゃ
more
ないか
like
な。
she loves to challenge
これ
new
があ
things
るか
for
ら
her.
楽しい？
That's why it makes it fun.
これがある
Challenging
か
new
ら
things that she never tried before,
か。
I guess. The sense of
友
challenging.
達かな。
I guess part of that as well.
友達と二次学のみんなと一緒にいるときって絶対にいつも楽しい。
Yeah, these parts of like
それが答えなの
I
かも。
guess, is that
そっ
you know
か。そうだよ。楽しむのっ
I's
て
case is like
何をするかよりも
friendship.
誰とするかが大
Yay!
事なんだ。
Uh,
会いたい人に会える場所、会いたい人と一緒の時間を過ごして思い出をたくさん積み上げて、
Alright, technically that means I drank like 3
これからも頑張ろうって思えるような
quarters a bottle of this, even though it's like from 2 different
その場
containers.
所に友達と一緒
I'm
にいる
actually
だけ
feeling the
で
effects now.
何をして
That's
も
not
楽
cool.
しくてずっといたいって思っ
I know
ち
my
ゃう
head
の
is
さ。
basically conscious still, but it's like my
それってやっぱ
multifunctions feel a bit
一つしかないよね。
sloppy, which isn't too good. But at least I get to do everything full auto, so that's fine. I'll take that. I think this one's a pretty good ending. I mean, endings are pretty nice actually for the original SIP project. Yeah. SIP project? No, it's already in the name. It's like trying to say school out of project. No, just SIP.
盛り上がっ、参ります。盛り上がっちゃうのー。参ります。
Where's my shoes in the costume? I have to see them right now. And now they started parting. I need a shoes in costume moment, please. Yes! Let's go! Yeah. See, that's what we're missing, right? It's like, if you have an Oshi parry, you could do like these screenshot moments for your Oshi pairing. They get to do the hugs, they get to perform something together. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want here. That's what we're gonna be missing out in a month or two. So, yeah. It's kind of sad. Would I like to see more of that, but we don't get to see that anymore, you know, in a few months. So yeah, offline version, Tanama! Monarch Games! Please, fight back! Fight back! Please, give us an offline version! Please! So now at least I can keep the JP version. I'd still be able to do something with it. Surely. Right. Like the way that I think my net can do it is that give us like 9 of every accessory available and max them completely out. And then, you know, give us every card maxed out as well. Forget the LP limits, all that. And we're fine. That would be nice. 使いました!
愛さん、
大丈夫？
大丈夫でしょうか？
Oh man. I'm feeling a bit
こ
down
ういう
here.
時こそ私たちが元気づけましょう。
かすみ
かすみさんの
さんみたい。
ようにたくましく。
おお。
たくましいじゃなくて頼もしいでしょ。
頼もしい。
あとそれは
うん
昨日訂正したもん。可愛いマスコットとして元気づけるの。
虹旅 is like 1.5
愛
hour
さんが目
later.
指すメタバースが決まったよ。
Hey! Just popping in here. By the way, this is gonna be like still that we
ど
can
う
take a
いう意
photo
味で
of.
すか？
It's gotta be included in that one, so that's
虹
nice.
学みたいなってことは
Minari!
学校って
I
こと
need a hug!
そう、
Basically.
学校の楽しい要素を詰め込んだ場所にするの。
Shoot, maybe I need to be partially drunk whenever
昨
we're
日
at
お
stream.
姉ちゃんと
Maybe
話して
that
て
makes
分か
things
ったん
better.
だよね。楽
That's
しむの
that's
に
not
欠か
gonna
せ
be
な
a
いの
very
は
healthy lifestyle
何ができるかじゃなくて
mindset if I
誰と
actually
やるか。
make myself partially drunk whenever I stream to make good content. That's not
何を
good.
してても
That's
楽
not
しい。
good in the long run.
ずっと一緒
My
に
head's
いた
gonna
人
hurt at
が
that
いると
rate.
ころは
No.
学校だ
I
か
have to control myself. I need to
ここみたい
learn
な
how
場所を
to be
作りたいんだ。
entertaining without being drunk. Oh dear.
らそれでいろんな人に通ってもらって青春して卒業してからでも
Yeah, isn't it considered like some people actually love talking about like, stuff like
みたいなさ。
some complex stuff like philosophy?
学
Like imagine if someone actually
ってことは
randomly start talking
まさか
philosophy about
勉強
me
もす
to
るん
me,
で
it's
す
like
か？
I probably would actually get into
で
that
きた
topic.
ら面白いよね。
Problem is, I won't be able to recite like famous. Yeah.
誰かが知りたいことを教えてくれる先生みたいな人がいたらやってもいいじゃん。
The yeah, that's good. That's good. Soundboard. This is a soundboard moment. Go on, soundboard. That's a soundboard moment. Go on. Go on, we need that.
カスカスだってメイクのこととか可愛い小物のことなら
だから
誰か
カ
に教えてあ
スカスじ
げら
ゃなくて
れるでしょ。
カスミンです。で
よか
も、
った。そういうのなら教えちゃいます。
え？
そ
Ah, there
れ
we
と
go.
カスカスじゃなくてカスミンですから。
You know what's surprising here is that Maichi's like Tsukomi is actually even faster than even Kasumi-san. Because in Maichi's case, right, her Tsukomi as in Kasumi desu, her response is basically instantaneous. It's like as soon as you finish saying kasu kasu, she will immediately come back with Kasumi desu. Rather than like waiting entire sentence to reply before doing that. So yeah, in that sense, I guess you could say Maichi is even more of a Kasumi-san than Kasumi-san is Kasumi-san. So you could do that, I guess.
かなたちゃんだったらお菓子作り教室とかできちゃう？
You might as well do that on a cooking simulator.
できちゃ
That'd
う
be
でき
nice.
ちゃう。おお、だったらつむぎちゃんも誘っ
There we
てや
go,
ってみ
Tim
たい
Boy.
な。
A Tsumugi cameo, if you haven't noticed that
男
before.
児はカリンにデザイン講座をしてもらいたいわ。何時間だって聞いていら
I
れ
think
そうなも
Kami's
の。
case, she's more, I guess more to the
そう
fashion.
い
It's
う
more
ことなら任せ
fashion.
て。
I guess fashion in general. I guess you could go for Kami with that.
私なら童謡教室かな。世界中の童謡をみんなで歌ったりしたいな。
Yes. I didn't forget
行動
about
で舞台公
your
演なんかもできそうです
lullaby
ね。
song video.
それを
It was such a
見て
healing
食堂でゆっくり語り合ったりできたらいい
I
な。
would really love to hear that. Even
メ
more.
タバースの
I
世
should be
界で
playing
な
that
ら
even more,
誰
but
が
I
ど
don't
こ
know
にい
why I
て
haven't
もいいん
played
で
that
すよ
even
ね
more. What I
生
haven't
徒
done.
会室にたくさんの人が集まっているところを見てみたいです。僕はやっぱりゲームがしたいな。
Ah, yes.
ス
Pro
クールで
gamer.
できるゲーム、鬼ごっことか宝探しとか。
Maybe.
テニスとか野球とかスポーツゲームなら作れ
We're
るか
going
も。
right into Mia's favorite, yeah?
いや、み
Baseball!
んなでベースボールしようよ。
Baseball! Yes, not baseball. Baseball!
やりたいこと
Yeah.
何でもしよ
You know, yeah, like JoJo's way of saying baseball. Why not?
う。今まで見たことないような舞台が作れちゃうよ。
This time we have a proper aura field deployment, you
短
know?
くそのも
Like how
の
you
がス
do
テ
in
ージ。
Anigasaki, where it's like every time they perform, they just have like a field deploying,
お姉ちゃん
deploying
に
their
そういう
field
の話し
whenever
た
they
ら、
perform the live
そ
show.
ういう場所
They
な
can
ら
do
行
that
って
quite
みたいって
literally
言
in
っ
the
てくれたんだ。
metaverse. That's beautiful.
お姉ちゃん、 体が弱くてあんまり学校にも通えなかったからって。
Which I also get to see on season 2 as well.
愛さんだって
Kinda
こ
sucks.
こに通えるのが3年だけなんて短すぎると思うんだよ。こんなに楽しい場所なのに時間制限があるなんてやだもん。
Do it forever
でも
and
現実では
ever
通え
and
なくなっても
ever and
メタバース
ever.
の世界でなら
That's
戻ってこられる。
We have the virtual world.
どこに住んでても
Indeed.
何をしてても
Yes.
戻ってこれる場所があったら最
Some
高
of
でしょ。
I'm gonna forget everything I'm gonna do in this stream while I'm like in this
何
partially
年経
drunk
っても
state.
ずっと
I'm still fully conscious. That's the
みんなと一緒
problem.
に
I
二
feel
次学で
fully
青春
conscious. I just feel like some of my limiters have been released at this
愛
point.
さんが作る世界、私も応援する。
It's a
Ina-chan
reminder for
Gordon.
people trying to stream while partially drunk. Be careful, please. Your health
リ
is
ナリンに
important.
はいろいろ教えてもらいたいこといっぱい
Don't be drunk on every stream. Your head is gonna
ある。
hurt.
もちろんみんなにも
Your,
ね。
your liver is gonna kill you too. Not good either.
愛さんの作るメタバース、名付けてアイバー
Oh, definitely didn't see that mouse coming.
ス作るぞ。
Definitely didn't see that mouse coming. Yeah. Definitely didn't see that coming. Never.
愛さん、愛さん。
Isa!
あれどうしたんしおって。
Chiaki!
よかった。探していたんです。
I came out of nowhere.
実は愛さんにちょっとインタビューをしたくて。
Randomly an interview from Shiko.
お願いします。
いいけど。
Oh yes, of course we're loading into the next one. Alright, one more and then sorry tequila.
みんなのスクールアイドル、
Doing all the
かすみんだよ。
copyrights there. Yes, of course. I mean, at this point, I should be just prepared for like content ID and basically every time I try to hum songs. I mean, even if I just set the BGM to 2 out of 10, that's already enough for content ID. It's annoying. I'm sure it doesn't constitute as like a copyright claim or something like that, or copyright strike, but still, it's like yeah, personally don't like to look at that, so that's why I just turned the BGM down. Nick? Yeah.
盛り上がっていきますよ。
Wondering what I'm doing right
盛り上がっ
for
て
this
いきま
entire
す
time.
よ。
I'm trying to get all the dead skin out of my
盛り上がってい
right
きます
leg.
よ。
Yeah. Thank the sweat, I guess. Maybe I should do like a drunk karaoke or something like that, but nah.
盛り上が
I
っていき
doubt
ま
that's
す
gonna
よ。
be coming anytime soon,
盛
though.
り上がっていき
Because I'm
ま
gonna
す
need
よ。
that unarchived. I doubt anyone's gonna archive my karaoke. So yeah, yeah.
参
I'm
り
not
ま
gonna
す。
do it.
盛り上がってキャロル。参ります。
Yes, that's fine.
盛り上がっていきますよ。キャロル。参りキャロル。
But I think this is a B song, or a B side song,
盛り上がってい
opposed
き
to
ま
like
すよ。
Kokoro Easy. Koko Easy.
参ります。
Oh yeah, it's nice for sure.
盛り上がっ
Yeah.
参り
What
ま
I'm
す。
definitely gonna miss is the
盛り上がっ
Shizuka.
参ります。
Yeah.
盛り上がっていきますよ。参ります。キャロル。
Where's my cursor?
キャロル。
I swear, even if I'm on sober, I still have
参ります
trouble seeing the cursor position. It's a pain.
参
I
り
don't
ま
know
す。
why I've done this to myself.
キャロル。
Oh well. At least now I don't need to worry about the soju being in the way though. You know how hard it is for me to try to get her that soju? Like I tried sneaking into my omelets. That's still not enough. I still can't get her all of it, so that's why I have to finish off today. Yeah. If it's sad, I might as well just find a good excuse to actually get her out of the system. So there's that, I guess. Kinda. Yeah. Alright, so Ivor's unveiling 2 songs, and then we have episode 10, then we can move on to 51. Alright. One time I don't need to worry about
おはよ
switching
う。
over to Uma in the middle, I guess.
今日はこれで全員か
That should be everyone.
なだね。みんなお見舞い付き合ってくれてありがとね。
I mean, last time it was just us and Iceland.
男女はずっと行きたかったのよ。今日はミニライブできるのかしら。
That would be nice, but Lanju's case is that
看護師さんたちに
her
聞いてみよう。
performances are quite
愛さん、今
impactful.
日病院の皆さんに
So
アイバース構造をお話しするん
maybe
ですよ
there's some
ね。
trouble with that, I'd say.
私、今からドキ
Ah
ドキ
yes,
して
be
いま
like
す。
Rock Zuckerberg, unveil the Iceverse, yeah.
いや、
The
構
Iverse,
想っていうほど
yes.
すごいのじゃないけど、
And again, it's like how the Iceland tourism board kind of like did their like
ことは話したくて
parody
さ。
of Zuckerberg's of like
今はこう
presentation
や
of
って愛
Meta.
さんが行かなきゃ
Yeah,
会
that
えない
was
けど、
even better, honestly.
もしちゃんと世界を構築できたら、いつだってみんなで遊
Imagine,
べるでしょ。
imagine a tourism board doing better than the
だから待って
worldwide
てねって
company.
お願いするの。
Yeah.
じ
Basically
ゃあ
that, I
早
guess.
く行かなきゃね。
Oh, let's get going.
病院にレッツゴーです。
Oh, wait, that means Azuna's all here. That's nice. Azuna, I, and, who?
っていう感じ
Anji,
で、
I guess.
みんなが好きな時に集まっていろんなことができる場所をいつか愛さんが作る
Sounds nice, but the control.
だからそれまで待っててね。
それ楽しそう。
宝探しか。面白そうだね。
yes, treasure hunting. Why wouldn't you?
皆さんが知ってる童謡を教えてもらう授業があったら、私出てみたいな。私が知らない日本の童謡ってもっとたくさんあると思うんだ。
Oh yeah, to be fair, the covers that Emma did was like most... A good of them, I guess, is like a Japanese interpretation of a Western lullaby. I guess.
そうなんだ。愛さんも他の部活の助っ人をたまにやってるんだよ。
The Neko one, it is pretty wholesome. Like, I guess if you're struggling to sleep, honestly,
みんなに話せてよかった。
Emma's lullabies. Those are
みん
beautiful.
なの学生時代に楽しかったことも聞けたか
I don't know why I
ら、アイ
haven't
バ
done
ース
that
には
because
ちゃんと
mainly
搭
because
載
I
する
sleep
からね。
pretty quickly, I guess. It's like within 50
いっぱい
minutes I can
勉
literally
強
just
して
talk
頑張
myself
って
out, I
早く
guess.
作るね。
Quite literally. I guess there's that.
ねえねえ、愛、
Ai!
ライブは？
Everyone!
そうだった。看護師さんからは許可もらえたから、
Oh dear.
今日もできるよ。
Oh dear, we're gonna have a high impact
音
live.
源は大丈夫？
What you know?
ついにできるのね。
Not the squeak!
アイ
Not
バ
the
ースができるの
squeak!
はまだ先だけど、今日はここでちょっとだけアイバースを見せることにするね。
Not the squeak! Why you bring
みん
back
な
the
で青春で
squeak?
きる場所。
No!
盛り上が
No! No squeak! Bad! Bad localization! Bad!
楽しかった。最高の時間だったわね。
Yeah.
病院の皆さんも楽しんでくれたようでよかったです。
Yeah, well, at least we got the entirety of Azuna in here, so that's
私
cool.
たち一足先に
Azuna and
アイバー
I...
体験しちゃったね。
Danju.
本物のア
Yeah,
イバー
pretty
ス
sure
で
that's
ライブが
Azuna
で
and
きた
one of
ら、
every other
切な
unit.
スカーレットストーム
That's
が
fine.
指から出るよう
Sets
に
the
したいで
Scarlet
す。
Storm! Of course, why wouldn't we want that sets the Scarlet Storm? Yeah, we get to see a proper sets the Scarlet Storm
で
next
も
time.
やっぱ一番はみんなが集まれる場所ってことだよ。
Yeah, that's basically a SIF,
最
isn't it?
初は何もできなくていいから、とにかくみんなが好きな時に集まれる世界を作りたい。
Place to hang out for everyone. Which is
おしゃ
nice,
べりして
honestly.
相談しながらみんなで世界を作っていくの。
Hey, 同感ですよ. I feel the same
夢
way.
が広がる。
Feel the same way. Imagine waiting
いっぱ
2
い勉
months
強す
for
るぞ。
basically every 2 months for a Niji event. It's like, yeah. That's actually have 12 members, right? What do you think about that, right? Right now, before they finish airing Superstar Season 3, they're still gonna be sticking with the 9 members of Lielo. But when you consider that, that means that it'll take much longer
み
for
ん
the
なのスクー
Niji
ルア
to
イドル
finish their
ジャスミ
cycle
ンだよ。
before they get back to the new set, like something like that. So it's actually even more time consuming. So yeah. And the way I see it is that it's not even like intergroup sort of communication. It's like you have to talk to the groups separately. So yeah.
キャロル
So in that respect, I feel like Anigasaki really kept the archive for us.
盛り上がっていきますよ
And that's why I stand by the words I said on Twitter, is that, you know, the fact that Anigasaki, I feel like Anigasaki really put in the most love.
参ります
Right, the staff put in the most love to Anigasaki compared to all the other anime series.
参
Because
り
it gives love to not just Niji, right? It gives love to all the fans that appreciate it, all the people that goes behind it,
盛り上がっていきま
all
すよ
the fan art from the fans, all the N rarity idols,
参
right?
ります
Like, even if you don't get to hear them say stuff, you see them in the audience.
参ります盛り上がっていき
And not to mention the international recognition, right? All the times, all the places where the live viewing was shown for Niji's first live, they were also shown on the finale of Niji's season 2 finale. And that's why
盛り上
it's
がっ
like,
ていきますよ
that's why Anigasaki still remains to me as the best anime
盛り上がっ参ります
that Love Live has to offer. You just can't beat that amount of love that they have for that. Aqua does it pretty good for Nimazu, but Niji does it for the entirety of idols, right? All the school idol universes, basically. The recognition that it gives to all the N rarity idols, right? They're all gears, right? They all work in this world of Anigasaki. I don't look at my anime list. They're basically a bunch of like mainstream onlys. Don't even bother with that. It's like
皆さ
you
ん
know, there are type of people that keep pumping up
今日は楽しんでいってくださいね。
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood all the way to the top, even if Wachinoko turns out to be a better made sort of anime to this point compared to like even that, right? It's honestly much better. I just don't even bother with this
可愛さに
rating.
してようですか
Basically,
この
there's no point
諦めるの
arguing with
早い
a bunch of like mainstream only things, right? Like, I
参ります
understand the appeal of Love Live is relatively niche,
参ります
but you know, as a fan of the series,
盛り上がっていきますよ
that the amount of love being put into Anigasaki
参ります
just
盛り上参ります
unparalleled
盛り上
at
がっ
this
てい
point.
きますよ
Unparalleled to anything else we ever seen. Yes, we have the Squad song from Muse, which is
盛
Sunday's
り上がっ
song.
ていきますよ
Like, even some of the series are like, oh, we want to sing Sunday's song together with everyone. That's nice and all, but the overall love to everything, the universe itself, the Love Live universe
参り
itself,
ます
that's where Anigasaki takes the crown.
盛り上
Right, it's not just Nijigaku that is supporting, it's all the other idols that exist in that
参り
universe.
ます盛り上がっていきますよ
And we get to actually properly see
参
that.
ります
So, yeah. Honestly, even Superstar Trinity is saved at this point. I feel like it's still
参り
too late at this point, because Season 2 just really left such bad taste.
参ります
Season 1 could have been the one to topple Anigasaki at that aspect, but it didn't happen. Because they kind of gotten pretty sloppy with Coco's one.
盛り上がった
Because they didn't really focus on her issues, they focused on how Sumire is worried about her issues and her self-confidence. And on the aspect, yeah, Sumire and Kano's development were pretty nice in Season 1. Season 2, however, it basically feels like a Kanon and the group vibe. Sunny Passion doesn't matter, Vian basically takes over and lost their power of friendship. So, yeah. No. No, I cannot. I cannot take it, honestly. Like, when you literally got people out there that initially don't really complain, to just straight up make channels specifically to criticize Superstar Season 2, that just really goes to show how much she
今日は我慢
screwed up
できま
with
せんで
a
した
superstar, honestly.
だって
だってこれ何が
見てください。ついに完成したんです。
Hey! Look at that! Look at that! Yaiba! Yaiba kawaii! And look at that! Look at Shoko finally finished her
さ
guide
っ
now.
き届いて皆さんにはすぐにお見せしたくて。
Oh, that looks nice.
しおりこちゃん頑張って
ニコニコしおりこだよ。
ねえね
ニコニコしおりこだよ。うん。
ぜひ見てください。
ニコニコしおりこ。Let's go.
え。おお、
Oh,
分厚いね。
out of context clips right there.
読み応えがあります。
Out of context clips right there. Sheesh.
写真もいっぱい。こんなところまで載せてるのね。
I mean, there's so much stuff to love about Nijigaku.
できるだけ
honestly. The
いろ
school
んな場
itself
所を
as
載せま
well.
した。
I mean, what can I say? It's based off of straight up conventionals.
はん
Hanpen is in
ぺ
there.
んも虹学の一員ですから。
She's part of the student council. Of course, she's gonna be in there. Why wouldn't
学
you?
食紹介すごく充実してる。
There's so much to show about Nijigaku, honestly. It's really nice if you could
多国
go
籍
in
な
there.
メニューの紹介もありますね。海外から来る子はこういう案内があると安心だね。
I wouldn't you?
写真を見てたらお腹が空いちゃう。
こんな
Ah,
に充
yes.
実した学
Emma,
食も
representation of
大学の
greed
自慢
in
の
terms
一
of
つだ
food,
ね。
at least. Sheesh.
ねえねえ、部活案内もすごいよ。
よくこれだけまとめたわね。
I mean, there's so much to talk about Nijigaku,
流し
honestly.
そうめん同好会。やっ
Ah,
ぱり
yes,
す
the
ごく気に
running
なる
meme.
な。
The running meme. Nagashi
竹の
Somen.
スライダーを流
Man,
れる白くて細いツルツルのヌード
man,
ル。
the fact that they've been slipped into Anagasaki is like a side meme too. It's just beautiful. Yeah,
そ
no!
うしましょう。
No! Not the screen! Not the
スクール
screen!
アイドル同好会のページ発
い
Man.
ろんな生徒からのコメントも見応えがありますね。
見。スクールアイドル同好会の虹学の
Honestly,
ちも
yeah.
メンバー
Honestly,
全
it
員が
feels
推し
weirdly
虹学を
overused.
象徴した素
Honestly.
晴らしい同好
Like, I feel
会
like it shouldn't, we wouldn't be worrying as much if it actually justifies that point. But they whipped that out of nowhere. They ass pulled it over season 1.
へえ。
So it's kind of
多
meh,
学科授業
really.
体験プログラムを受けた子たちのコメ
I
ント
like
も面
Sumere's
白いね。
development. Chisato's not too bad either. Kanon's also definitely important.
やっぱりちょっと無理してでも申し
Koka's
込め
case
ばよ
isn't really
か
that
っ
good
た。
though. Ren's one also is like feels like a bit like ass
しおり
pulled.
こちゃん、また
Like
絶
we
対
don't
や
need
って
we
ね。
don't need to see the plot 3 times over.
はい先生
We've
方
seen
か
a
らも好評でしたので、また折
saving.
を
We've
見て
seen
や
a
りま
failed
す。
saving. We don't need to see that again, surely. So yeah, that's why Hanada isn't really a
この
good
写
one.
真に
at
か
this
すみん
point.
がいる。
はい、かわいい。どこ
どこ
どこどこここ
ここです。
ここです
ここ見てください。
Oh, let's have a look. What?
これですってば。
これです
も
って
しかして
ば。
この奥に映っている人ですか？
How did you notice yourself from that
そう
distance?
です。
Man, you have an eye for yourself a
小
lot.
さ。よく見つけられたね。
Cheese. That's just straight up Maeda right there. Straight up Maeda. Maeda is sort of like toning right there. Cheese.
小さ。よく見つけられたね。
That's just straight up that's just straight up Kaorin saying that.
可愛いオーラがにじみ出ちゃ写真撮ってるなら
Oh,
撮って
shoot,
る
I
って
forgot
言
to
って
skip
く
that
れた
line.
らちゃんとカメラ目線とポーズ決めたのにな。
No.
可愛いオーラがにじみ出ちゃってるから。
さすがかすみさんね。
あら、これって。ねえみんな、情報処理学科の在校生の声ってページを見て。
Let's have a look at them.
おー
As well.
写真付きで愛ちゃんのコメントが大きく取り上げられてる
Oh, so that's where the interview from Shioko came from. いいなぁ。
あのインタビュー、ここに使ったの？
Oh, I didn't see that from miles away.
この学園の可能性を今一番感じてくれている愛さんの言葉をここに載せたんです。
To be fair, she did try basically everything. So yeah, why not? 特にここ。
今の夢は情報処理学科で学んだ知識を生かして いつか虹学のようなメタバースを作りたい。そして
Nice.
世界中のみんなとクラスメートになって青春することです。
Yeah, even alumni can say hello in this metaverse because why
夢で終
not?
わらせないよ。
At this point, Nijigaku would have all the
絶対
people
叶えてみ
from
せるから。
everywhere, which is nice. Yes. And that's where the Iverse ends. Ah. Sasuga desu ne. Sasuga Aisan. I think we'll skip that. That's fine. It's fine if we don't read that. I can read that on my own pacing, I guess. Yeah. With Margaret, though, the problem with Margaret is that they basically used her to get rid of Sunny Passion. Honestly, it feels like Sunny Passion is just swept to the side into irrelevance, which honestly sucks. Well, would have been nice to see like them like keeping like a proper rival of sorts. Like I would like to see a three-way battle, but they decided to just get rid of Sunny Passion that easily. Kind of sucks, honestly. Konnichiwa.
こんばんは。
Konnichiwa. I mean,
先輩、こんばんは。
ah yes, senpai indeed.
今日はよろしくね。誘ってくれてありがとう。
Oh, suddenly we have
メンバー揃いましたね。
suddenly we
今
have
日は皆さんと一緒にプレイでき
Muse
て嬉しい
Niji
です。
sort of thing here. Very nice of this.
こっちこそだよ。こんなに面白いゲーム教えてくれてありがとにゃ。操作に慣れるまでは大変だったけど、ようやく思い通りに動いてくれるようになったよ。
Yeah, but they didn't have the first gate, did they?
メリーたち、
Married
アスワで
that
チームを作って冒険してるの。この間はジャスティスブレイドをやっと手に入れ
Justice
たのよ。
Bride. Yes, Justice
おー、
Bride.
すごいレアア
Oh,
イテム。
yes. That sounds like something sets
苦
that
労
you
した
hold
よ
on.
ね。あれってモンスターを倒しても絶対もらえる
Ah,
わけ
just
じゃ
like
な
me
いし、
trying to get
そ
the
のモン
You
ス
Are
ターもなか
Kasumi
な
Son
か
on
出て
SIF
こない
2.
しで。
That rarity, huh? Yes, of
いや
course.
ー、苦労したけど取れた時は感動したね。
Mm-hmm. そうですね。
パソコンの前でガッツポーズしちゃった。
なるほどね。
羨ましいわ。私たちはまだ手に入ってないから。
Right.
持ってると冒険が楽になるか
So
ら。
maybe
早く
Sunny
欲しいん
Passion
だけど
could
ね。
if they release enough like songs they should be able to like
今
pop
日は
up
ジャスティ
like
スブレ
a
イドを
first
取りに行
gate
ってみ
sort
る？
of thing. Really looking forward to see if they're gonna bring out like a second
私
gate
たちはまだ
for
そこまで一度も行
Saint
けてない
Snow.
から経験
There's
者と一
also
緒
a
だと助
pretty
かるな。
nice rival. It has a pretty nice rivalry.
夜はヨハネの味方よ。このヨハネがあなたたちを導いてあげる。
Mm-hmm.
ありがとう、よしこちゃん。
Mm-hmm.
ヨハネよ。
Ah, yes, I call that Tsukumi. I mean, it's pretty straightforward though. Who would expect that Tsukumi? なんで? RNG is just
みん
terrible.
なにゲットして欲しかったのに。
Ah, さすがヨハネね. RNG is never in her
も
favor.
しかして私の
There you
不
go.
運
She
が
said the thing.
やっぱりレアアイテムやね。そう簡単には手に入らないか。
I'm still pissed off though. It's like I had like 180 pulls. 180 pulls and I pull off a UR Kasumi Son on SIF 2. I still can't get
カ
that.
スミンの言う
So yeah,
通りにゃ。よしこちゃ
still
ん、
hurts.
案内してくれてあり
だか
がと
ら
うね。
ヨハネってば。
いつでも案内するわ。任せなさい。
Where is it? No? Oh no, never mind.
うちのゲームリーダーは頼もしいね。
She is a gamer, so.
うんうん。いつだって頑張ってくれるしね。別にヨハネはそんなんじゃ。
Is
よ
she
しこ
now?
ちゃんっていい子なんだよね。
It's in her name,
だからヨハ
Yoshiko.
ネ。
Good
あと
girl.
ヨハネはそういうのじゃない
Hey,
から。
it's in her name,
しもべである
technically.
リトルデーモンのお世話をしてるだけよ。
じゃあこれからもお世話してちょうだい
Ah,
ね。
yes, just prop up that ego.
な
Why
ん
not?
かヨハネで遊んでない？そんなことないわよ。
そんなことない
頼もしいと
よ。
思ってるんだから。
ね、みんな。
みんな思ってる。よしこちゃんはプレイが丁寧だからお手本としても完璧。
Hey, even Rina says that, then yeah, of course, why not? だからヨハネってば。
リナ、ヨハネよ。
Ah, the typical Tsukumi return.
ねえねえ、アイさん が作ろうとしてる
なんだっけ
なんだっけ、メタバース？それに
Ah, yes, let's make a VR chat for
メタバースの世界
Nijigaku.
って
Guess why not?
こういうゲームみたいな世界なんだよね。
Well, Anata-chan, I guess. You gotta
でも
remember,
いきなり
Yu-chan
は
is
難
more
しいからまずは
has more
学園っ
firm
ぽい世界にするみ
ideals
たい。
than Anata-chan, honestly.
学
Anata-chan is actually
園？どこにいてもす
relatively
ぐ行けて、
not as
い
like
つ行っても誰かがいて、
doesn't really
みん
hang
な
on
で
to
ずっと
her
青春
ideals
できる場
as
所。
easily or as firmly as
学
Anata-chan.
園みたいってことは
It's
さ、
like Anata-chan breaks
もしか
down
し
even
て
harder
授
than
業とか
Yu-chan
もあ
whenever
るの
she
かな。
faces adversities.
しか先
Yeah.
輩、安心してください。アイバースでの授業はかすみんによるプチプラコスメとか可愛い小物紹介の授業です。
Hey, ain't
楽
that
しいです。
perfect? Beauty, cuteness in a budget, which is nice.
ちかちゃんってばかすみちゃんと同じ心配をしてるの
Well,
ね。
to be fair, Brilliant.com is actually pretty good for this sort of stuff, I guess, if you want actual, like, science knowledge.
ピンもそれ心配してた。
Oh, wait! Oh, the Baka team is right
かす
here.
みんが先
We're
生できるってことは
missing Kanan.
ダンスの授
We're
業した
missing
んや。
Kanan, Honoka, and Nico. And we have the
そん
Baka
な
set
のあったら
complete
絶
here.
対受けるよ。
Yeah.
学園全部をステージにしてのライブだってできちゃいそうですよ。やってみたいですよね。
Yeah, that'll be
ライ
nice.
ブを学園祭にしちゃうのもいいかもね。
Ah, yes, a virtual SIF.
Yes,
Why not?
お祭りです。
Ah, who doesn't love the
それで
Pekka
思い
setsu?
出した。ちょっと話変わるんだけどさ、
Oh, speaking of online festivals, we're gonna make a
今度
real life festival because why not?
そ
Yeah.
こでミューズも歌わせてもらえることになったから、よかったら遊びに来て。
絶対見に行く。
マリーたちも行きたいわ。じゃあ、後で詳細メッセするね。
それ、楽しみだね。Yes, of course we have the loading door. Of course we have Miraboku. I think in the case of like I mean in the case of Aqua and
みん
Nijigaku,
なも歌ってください。
my impression with their openings is that the first opening is like where things just starting. It's like where you start walking sort of stuff and start like jogging at this jogging pace. That's how you feel with I guess what I feel when I hear like Aoja and
盛り上が
Nijika.
っていきますよ。
But then when it comes to like Miraboku and CDCS, is that they start to have like this Hisokan. It's a running sort of like spirit. Like more upbeat, more
参ります。
speedier, sort of like pacing. Which is nice in its own aspect, honestly. Very kind of shows like the overall development, so it's like yeah, I love Nijika, but I also love CDCS. For different reasons, obviously. So if we're talking about like sheer upbeatness, then yeah, CDCS would win. Same thing with the comparison between Aoja and Miraboku. Miraboku is more upbeat, like more fast-paced as well. Which is nice in its own aspect, but you know, there's also that feel of Aoja as well. So, is there necessarily a better one? It depends, I guess. They're actually in that aspect, but yeah, I count.
参ります。
Sagashita,
参ります。
Nakariwarakai.
せーの。盛り上がっていきますよ。チャロロー。参ります。チャロロー。盛り上がって参ります。せーの。
Okay, we're good.
チャロロ
We're good. Can we 10x this? Probably not.
ー。
Yeah,
参
we
りま
don't.
す。
Can we 10x this? No, we don't got it. Yeah, that's not a 10x. That's like a 9x. Yeah, close enough. That's close enough, I'd say. I feel okay now. Are like the temporary drunkenness over?
喜んで
Probably.
くれて
Probably. I say that probably gonna be fainting again. Okay. Has to go. どう思う？
いいわね、いいわ
There we go! Finally! Gya is better than
お
Squee.
祭りは土日開催なんですよ
Do
ね。
they have like different
でしたら
localizers for this?
アクアの皆さんが
Finally!
虹
I
学
could
に
get
泊まれるよう
behind Gya!
交渉しましょうか。
I could get behind Gya! I cannot get behind Squee.
合宿みたいですね。
Anyways,
楽
we'll be
しそう
fine.
で
We're fine. We're fine. This, I
こ
think
の
this
時
chapter
期
is
にお
fine.
祭りっていうのも珍しいですね。
Anyways.
そうだね。うちの
Ah,
方
yes, the
は
Bonodori,
夏
of
に盆
course.
踊りがあるくらいだよ。
Ah, yes, the Bonodori. I heard Shizuko's good at that. Well,
あ
in
の辺
reference
り
of
は
her,
歴
or
史の
for
ある
other
町ですも
character,
の
that
ね。
is.
かすみんのところの町内会の夏祭りも楽しいですよ。
Ah, yes, Kasumi being the nice nature
何を
for
やるの？
her neighborhood.
かわいい浴衣着て食べ歩き。
Kawaii.
普通。
普通って
それでも楽しいの。
あれ、
食べ
I
歩
mean,
き
you'd
が
definitely
楽
feel
しいっ
much
ての
better
は
if you're like
お祭りにとって
doing
は
it on
大事
your
な
like
ことだよ
place
ね。
that you've been growing up in and
愛
really
さんも
love into.
商店街のお祭りでは気合い入れてその日だけのスペシャルメニューを作るし。
I mean, in I's case, she is
お肉は
working.
入ってる？
She is living in a. Of
ラン
course,
チ
it's
が
a
来
meat.
てくれるなら次はお肉たっぷりの特別メニューを作るよ。
Hey.
絶対行く
Okay,
わ。
fine. I'll take the squeal. I'll take the squeal.
私も
Okay,
地
fine. I'll
元
take
の
the
お祭り
squeal.
は
I
好き
take
だ
the
った
gya.
な。
I will not take the squee.
かりんちゃんの地元のお
I
祭
will
り
not
って
take
どん
the
な感
squee.
じなの？
I will take the squeal. I will take the
伝
squeal.
統的な
I
もの
will
もあ
take
るけど、
the
フリージア祭りっていうのはエマにも見てもらいたいわ。
I will not take
フリ
the
ージア
squee.
祭りか。
Anyways.
いっぱい咲いてるところをお散歩したりできる
Yeah, I don't think Hong Kong would say
摘み
gya.
取り体験っていうのもできるの。
That feels
好
like a
きな色
Lanju
の
thing
フリ
rather
ージ
than a
アを
Hong
積ん
Kong
で
thing.
お土産にできるのよ。
それは素敵ですね。私もやってみたいで
Standing before Shizukasu. Yep,
す。うんうん。
we don't have that.
いつかかりんちゃんの地元にも行きたい
Audience one is like
ね。かりん
an
って
island.
東京出身じゃないんだ。
Yes.
東京よ。
Tokyo, yeah.
東京にもそういうことができる場所があるってだ
Yeah,
け。
Tokyo, except like, it's like probably some like Enoshima or something like that. Translated into
エマ
cool.
さんやランジュさん、ミヤさんのところではどんなお祭りがあるんですか？
I'll be the one to judge Lanju's one.
いろい
I
ろある
live
け
in the
ど、
place she is though.
私はカメリアフェスティバルが好きか
Familiar festival.
カメリア。椿ですね。
Yeah, probably.
春節のお祭りは一年で一番賑やかよ。
Oh yeah,
親族が集まって
I can see that
縁
happening.
起がいいごちそうをみんなで食べるの。
Yeah, Lunar New
みんな
Year.
で食べると楽しいよね。
Yeah, technically,
Thanksgiving
relate to that
Parade には家族でよく行ったな。
Thanksgiving parade. I was
ステイ
I
ツ
was
では
thinking
2番目に古いお祭りなんだよ。
St. Patty's Day.
歴史があるんだね。私もいつか見てみたいな。
I was thinking you're gonna do like a St. Patty's Day.
僕
There.
も案内したいよ。
That'd be nice.
クリスマスやニューイヤーズだってすご
Christmas,
いんだ
yeah,
から。
New Year. Yes, of course.
ランチのところだってすごいわよ。みんなを連れて行きたい
That is
わ。
if you
エマ
have
さ
a
んの
big
ところに
family.
も、ランジちゃんのところにも、ミヤちゃんのところにも行きた
Oh,
くて
don't
困
worry, I
っ
can
ち
take more
ゃう。
pictures of that if you
いっ
want.
ぱいアルバイトして全部行こうね。
So basically, Colleen
行きましょう。
working on Mr. Donuts to move over to Tokyo for
か
her
すみんのボディーランゲージに任せてください。
Seiyu occupation and stuff.
かすみさん、言葉を覚える気は。
Yes.
かすみんは自分の得意なところを伸ばすから言葉はしずこに任せる。もう
Hi, Kawaii! Hi,
アイバ
Kawaii!
ースでいろんなお祭り体験ができたら楽しそう。
Focusing on our strengths. Well, I mean,
Ai-san,
Kasumi-san isn't
作
wrong
っ
in
て
that.
くれる？
Kasumi-san isn't wrong in that aspect.
みなり
technically.
ナイスアイデア。世界中のお祭りが
So
体験できた
imagine
ら
how many red
楽し
dates
そう。
will be in your calendar if you celebrate every
も
country's
っとみんなの
festivals.
知ってるお祭りの話を聞かせてよ。任せなさい。いくらでも話すわよ。
I mean, yeah, we do have like a Chongyan.
話すのはいいけどさ、
We're like
みんな
known
そろ
for
そろ
the
部活やらない？
Mars people.
しまった。話に夢中になりすぎてた。アイさん、
Yes.
何人組
Can't slack off on your
ここに
training
誰と
yet.
行く？ご一緒させてください。
Angie?
私も。
Kasumi-san?
かなたちゃんはストレッチから。私も
ストレッチ。
Oh yeah, they definitely suffer from stretching. If Anigasaki told us anything, why not? Guru guru. Ah yes, Basho and Yuki or Samada Kara.
みんな私を見ててね。
Yuki is Nakagawa is read as Yuki if you aren't recalling. So yeah, if you see like the what's it, the real time like comments whenever you hear like Nijipan running, and so whenever they see the chorus rolling in, it's like a Niji Basho in spots. Yeah, they'll type that as Basho.
盛り上が
Yeah,
って
it's like some sort of fan.
参り
This part is the OG Shizukase, okay? Except it's obviously replaced with Ayumu and Emma because, you know, we swapped the center positions. So, yeah. That was the OG Shizukase that we have on Angasaki. Alright, what can I say?
盛り上がって盛り上がって参り
All about Emma.
参ります盛り上がって参ります
Yes. Reaching for the
盛
blue
り上がっ
sky.
盛り上がっていきますよ盛り上がっていきますよ参ります盛り上がっていきますよ参ります
Nice
参りま
memory.
すせーの
That's very nice memory
盛り上が
suggestion.
って盛り上がっていきます
I think that double activation actually matched
盛
the
り上が
rhythm.
っていきますよ
Okay.
盛り上がっていきますよ
A little note rush there though. Bit of a pain. But that's why I have auto mode. So we don't need to bother with this stuff. Just do auto mode. And you're done. Yay. What done? Got it. That's something. Let's go to the festival. Hmm. This is fine. This is fine. This is completely fine, I gotta say. Oh, kochi kochi! Omatase!
ステージは明日なのよ。だから今日は一緒にお祭りを楽しみましょう。
The perks of just performing for one day of the festival.
嬉しいかなたちゃんたちずーっと今日を楽しみにしてたん
And
だ
obviously they can't bring back a rise because one of the members aren't even here anymore.
東京のお祭りってどんなんだろう
I'm really hyped.
あんたたち心して楽しみなさいよ。これは伝統と歴史あるお祭りなんだから。
Wouldn't that be Kyoto?
なんでニコちゃんが自慢げなの？地元のお祭りを自慢しない人なんていないでしょ。
Fair.
そうやね。毎年参加してるから愛着もひとしおやもん。
ほのかのお母さんは昔からこのお祭りに参加しているんですよね。
Not appreciating the
ずっと続いてるお
watashi
祭り
that
だ
your
からね。
family's making that because she got
今は
too
お
used
母さ
to
ん
it.
たちも運営のお手伝いしてるし、私もそうなっていくのかも。ほのかちゃんがお祭りの運営になったら、なんだかすごいことが起こりそうだ
Just
ね。
because she gotta ditch her wagashi and just do idle stuff.
期待してて。
Yeah. That's pretty
ほの
much I
か
think.
くれぐれも伝統と歴史に敬意を払ってですね。
Hi.
わかってるって。私だって小さい頃から楽しんできたお祭りなんだもん。
Oh, watch as she completely turns that in 180.
それに今年はステージに立てるんだよ。特別な思い
Don't
出
you
が
love
増
it how
え
they're
て
forever
今ま
just
で
stuck
以
in
上に
this
大
one
好きなお祭りにな
year?
るよ。
Yes, they just never age beyond
ほの
that
かた
year.
ちが大事にしてるお祭り早く行きたいわ。
日本の伝統的なお祭りって初めてだな。ちょっと興味あるよ。
私は日本のお祭り大好き。
大好き。
食べようかな。
何が食べようかなって。
神社はパワースポット。ヨハネがそのパワーをすべて吸い取ってあげる。
Ah, yes, sucking all the energy, of course.
神様に失礼がないようにね。
Hey, I mean, it's within her
わ
field.
かってるわよ。
だからよね。
あとよね。
I swear that Tsukumi's at this point is just very... You can just see them from a mile away at this point.
すごい人。
It's been forever since I heard Ruby's voice.
ルビー、はぐれないよう手をつなぎましょう。
Ah, yes, that's probably just what Daya wants. That's probably just what Daya wants.
小さいお店がいっぱいだ。面白そう。あ、型抜きだ。型抜きって
I need the kanji
型
for
抜
that.
きっていうのはね、ほら見て、小さい板みたいなのにいろん
If
な
I
形
just
が彫られてるで
guess
し
for
ょ。
that, it's like shape removal.
この溝を針でチ
Oh,
ク
it
チ
is
ク
shape
刺して
removal.
割らずに形を抜き出せば景品がもらえるっていう遊びだよ。
I'm gonna pause that real quick.
なかなか難しいのよね。
I'm gonna pause that real quick. So, yeah. I actually have a guess of that. Some random factor. When I think of katanuki, I think of kata as in shape, nuki as to remove. So yeah, there we go. I'll pop that on screen. If you see this there, katanuki, see that right? So that was what I was thinking of katanuki. So it's like a shape removing. So it turns out I did match the description and I was right in my intentions. Yeah. Hooray! Learning Japanese out of nowhere. Yeah. I mean, you get used to it, I guess, if you're like trying to like say, when you start learning more words over time, you start to realize, oh wait, it's oh wait, turns out some of these words make perfect sense when you actually try to read them under kanji, which I actually used to figure out the meanings. So
簡
there you
単
go.
そうな形に見えてもすぐ割
What
れ
is
ちゃ
it
うん
like
だ
the
よ
shape
ね。
removal thing that you did for a candy on like was it Squid Game?
僕、
Yeah, I guess there's
細かいのは苦手だ。
I guess Japan has its own Squid Game. Then.
私はこういう細かいのは好きだな。
Just shows the
なんか、
craftsmanship of
熱中しちゃうんだよ
Japan, I
ね。
guess.
ルビーも好き。
ルビーも細かい作業は得意ですものね。
I mean, she is the
ク
costume
ラゲを
maker.
抜き出した時のお店の人の顔はすごいものでした。
クラゲを成功させるなんてすごいやん。
Jellyfish. That's a relatively tough speed. A tough shape to cut off.
ねえねえ、じゃああれはカラフルで綺麗だ。
What, did they give you colorful dreams and colorful
あれはス
smiles?
ーパーボールすくいね。
Super Boost.
かのかちゃんたちとお祭りに来るといつもやるん
It's
だ
the
よ
ones where
ね。
you had like a very thin sort of
最
like
初
net
は
thing
ほ
where
のかちゃんが
it
夢
breaks
中に
pretty
なって
easily,
やってるん
right?
だけど、
Like how you do
だ
like
ん
the
だんおみ
goldfish
ちゃん
thing,
も
I
熱
guess?
中しちゃってどっ
Maybe.
ちが取れるか競争し始めちゃうんだよ。
どっちが勝つの？
勝率は
Back to
半
back,
々
huh?
くらいかな。
Back to back, huh?
だから毎回やらずにはいられないみたい。
Oh, look, here they go again.
スーパーボールすくいでムキになるとは、ふみちゃんも子供やね。
子供じゃないから。
子供の時からやってるから抜けないのかもね。
小鳥ちゃんはやらないの？
I'm just spectating.
私もやるけど、あんまりうまくなくて。ちょっと取ったら、あとは2人の応援だよ。
そっか。じゃあさ、
Ah,
愛さんた
yes,
ちと
this to
勝
make
負し
everything
ない？
into a match, yeah.
いいかも。き
Just
っといい
try
勝負に
to,
なるよ。
just try to, you know,
僕もやってみたい。
yeah, why not? Where's
そうい
Kasumi-san?
う
Where
こ
is
と
Shizuko
なら、
anyway?
マリーだって本気
Where
で
is
行くわよ。
Shizukasu to begin with? Where are they?
ほどほどにしてく
Sure,
ださい
yeah,
な。
so.
ダイヤさんは自信ないか。そうか。
ないと
Aww.
は言っていません。私の腕前を見て泣き出さないでくださいね。そ
I
こ
was,
で
I was expecting for that
行
Aww.
くわよ。
From Daya, though. Oh well. I swear when Adisha does her Aww for Daya, though. Really shows that she's got really getting into it. Sort of. He says there's some match to it, I guess.
みんな、
Sure.
私を見ててね。
listen, we have enough for like 4. We have enough LP for like 4 performances. Should be fine, I'd say. Alright, off we go now. Oh, Kyoto Shimbunhai has the results around 5 minutes ago.
盛り上がって
I'll
い
have a
きま
look
す
at
よ
that. I also have to like
盛
look
り上が
up
っていき
on
ま
it
すよ
actually while we're playing this song, because why not? Yes, because if you didn't realize already, I'm also doing like I'm also looking at horse racing content as well.
参ります
Yes. I need you.
盛り上がって
Where
参
is
り
the
ます
Kyoto Shimbunhai? It's right here.
参ります
Oh, hey, it's like that first result. Perfect.
参ります
参考レース2023年京都新聞杯 GRA 公式。I guess that's fine.
参ります
Is there content in
参
here?
ります
No.
参りキャロロ
Content is not
参りま
here.
す
Bollocks. Fine. I'll just watch GRA
盛
then.
り上がっていきますよ
Oh no, maybe we need to wait for a bit
参
until
り
the,
ます
the
盛り
actual
上が
thing
ってい
pops
き
up.
ますよ参ります盛り上がっていきますよ
Darby! Oh, someone actually recorded things, but obviously it's not the original version, so I guess we'll watch that instead.
参りま
I'll
す
watch that.
参りますキャロロ
I'll check it later when it's like I'll check it later when we're done with this segment, I guess. I want to see that race actually.
参ります
Can't wait to see Tokyo Yushin this year, honestly. There's have
参ります
2 Kitasan Black Foals that are racing in there. Can't wait to see how that's gonna end up. If Seoul Orients is gonna be undefeated, second to crown, that would be beautiful. But if Skill Wing actually also wins the Japan Derby instead, the Nippon Derby instead, while technically that means Seoul Orients will have his first L,
体
that would also mean that Kitachan's foals as a whole would continue to be winning. But it's cool. I want to see a Kitasan Black Foal era right now. And Equinox is definitely leading the charge on that.
いい香り
Kaori?
どのお店も美味しいよ
Yes.
おすすめってあるんですか？
Ah, yes, the food.
ここに出てるお店は全部おすすめよ
I might as well don't bother recommending them if we're going for everyone.
かなたちゃんを迷わ
The
せよう
typical
としてる
一人だけなって選べないよ。Like me.
お祭りって言ったら焼きそばは絶対食べ
Ah,
たい
yes,
よ
even
ね
in race
じゃが
courses,
バ
you
タ
don't
ー
skip
も
the
トッピング
yakisoba.
乗せ放
Like,
題
they
って
have
書
pretty
いてあるの
spicy.
見たから
I
食べ
remember
た
like one of those race courses selling like spicy yakisoba.
私はとりあえずあんず飴を食べながら考えようかな
Yeah, that could work, I guess. Some
すぐ
sweet
に
stuff.
食べられてお腹の容量にも響かない
But
あんず飴をトップ
Hear
に
me
持っ
out
て
here.
くる
There's
の
always room for
作
dessert.
詞だぜ
So you
リ
could
コ
just
ちゃん
keep that at the very end, and I think it's to be
ソ
fun.
ースせんべいも食べたいです。
Sauce senbei.
字とか絵を描いて食べるのが楽しいんですよね。
Ah, yes, the senbei. Why wouldn't it? Nice and crunchy.
決められないよ
You could just say, 一つだけなんて選べないよ.
あれほのかちゃん
That
たち
would have
は
been perfect. That would have been perfect insert right there. Oh well.
知り合いなのかな
Maybe. You're local enough, you surely would know some people around here. Surely. ごめんじゃないよ。大丈夫だから。
すみません、知り合いがいたもので。
知り合い
Why wouldn't you?
小さい時から毎年会ってるからねもう親戚みたいなものだよ
もう親戚みたいだね。
あははそういうのあるよね私も地元のお祭りだとそんな感じだよ
When you've been growing up with the same group of people,
子
it's
供の頃からですか。
yeah.
長いお付き合いなんですね。
I asked the 幼馴染。
私
Why
も
wouldn't
いつ
you?
も行ってるキッチンカーのお姉さんとはお友達だよあれなんだかいい香りが
Emma's just attracted to all foods around here, isn't she?
これもらっ
yes.
たの友達がたくさん来てくれたんだって言ったらみんなで食べなーって
みんなで食べな
海鮮たっぷりのお好み焼きです。
What style? Hiroshima
そ
or
れと
Osaka?
ベビーカステ
大黒様の形をしてる
Osaka
のよ。
style or Hiroshima style?
美味しそう。
Clarify that quickly, otherwise the both of them will go into war for
向
this.
こうで座っていただきましょう。
Come on, clarify it.
あ
Hiroshima
の
style
人だかり
or
は何
Osaka
かしら。
style? You're gonna have to say it out loud. Come on, the Japanese will go into battle. Come on, both parties will go into
足
battle.
早い。
えちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。おい。
足早い。
No, 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 no. No, you can't just keep the mistakes to the side stories. Don't bring them over to the main stories. No. 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 This one means Reen wants in too. Okay. Reen's coming too. Okay. You're gonna just translate that to Reen's coming too, and that'll still be fine. But no. No. She's talking about she wants in. Okay. She wants in. Not you too, Rin.
足早い。
Until the bitter last moments, we still have these translation errors. Sasuga. Sasuga ne. Sasuga desu ne. Sasuga desu ne.
仕方ないわね。
Where's my Shizukasu? Zamabudu! Where's my Shizukasu? Show up! Come on now, chop. Where's my Shizukasu?
やっと追いついたずら。ねえねえ、これから何か大会をやるみたいよ。男女たちも参加できるかしら。
I mean, if Shizuko's in here, if I do Bond Festival,
大会?
it should be no problem.
あは、寒中みそぎ我慢大会ね。
Oh, that's a contest?
今年もこんなに参加希望者が
That's
い
a
るんだ。
contest? Cool, I
どう
guess.
いう大会なんですか？
Shizuko.
楽し
Let's
そう
go!
私たちもぜひ参加したいです。
Yes. Oh, it's actually got our full screen there. Oops. Nice. Finally!
これはね、冷水を頭からかぶって
Oh,
身を
basically
清
that's
め
like
る
a
行事
challenge.
なんだよ。
That's been
毎
forever.
年たくさんの人が参加してるんだ。
Basically, ice bucket challenge.
寒中水泳みたいなものか。
Yeah.
そんな感じね。
Probably Kana will be good at that then. If she says it out.
うえー、
Yes.
脱リンパス。
Give me that. Yes. Yes!
寒すぎるもんね。クールで日本らしい行事ね。男女に参加するわ。
え？確かに誰でも参加 OK だけど、風邪をひくわよ。
To be fair, look at Angie's clothings.
もう
It should be
待ってな。
fine.
男女は風邪なんてひかないの。
I think when I take Angie's clothing, I think she'll be fine. She just had to take off her clothes. Take off her coat and then we should be
こ
fine.
の目の男女は止められません。私たちにできるのは、風邪をひかないようにケアすることだけです。
We just get to pray.
悟ってるね、しおりこさん。
She goes like
見
first
てな
time.
さい。誰よりも一番ランチが輝いてみせるわ。この場で一番注目を浴びるのはランジュ。
じゃなくて、
虹ヶ崎よ。
Yes! Let's go!
ちょっと待ってくれるかな。一番は虹ヶく
短く魂！
ん？いや別にそれでもいいんだけどさ。
Yeah.
勝負もせず逃げたと思われたらやだな。
We're rocking at the Nijikaku Tamashi. Let's go.
どうしたらそういう考えになるの？まあ、カナンちゃんらしいといえばらしい。
Let me guess, Kanon's like, yeah, what was it? 裏の
それ
星
ならミヤ
魂
クも
or
参
something
加
like
しな
that.
きゃね。リンが行くにゃ。
Really now? Okay.
リンちゃん、毎年見てるだけで寒くなるって言ってたのに。
Okay. Watch us Lanchi dominates this one.
そうよ、リン。
I don't need to
無理
look.
し
It's
なくても。
either Lanchi or Kanon.
大丈夫。リンが勝てるよう
It's
応
either
援して
Lanchi
ほ
or
しいにゃ。
Kanon. Yeah.
これって勝敗を決めるような大会なのかな。りなちゃんボードはてな。なんかすごい盛り上がってるし、
もう勝手にやっても
Where's
らおう。
Shizuko? Oh,
応援はしっか
Shioriko.
りしましょうね。
Ah, yes, Shioko. That's fine. Alright, let's see.
見てるだけで寒くなりそう。あ、出てきたずら。ランジュさん、カナン
I mean, other than this, I guess Anju can take off her coat, I think. She'd be no problem without her coat. I
3人とも
think. She still has a coat even if she
シン
gets
クを
very
熱
cold
却
at
す
that
れば
time.
火もまた涼しいです
I don't think that's how it
何倍でも
works,
かかってきな
Shioko.
思い切りがいい
Konjo! I was thinking to say
にゃどん
Konjo
どんいくよ
instead. Aya, じゃねえよ!
冷たいにゃにゃにゃ
Nya,じゃねえよ! Oi! You really just cut off there? You really just cut off there? Wow, ひどいわ。あれひどいわ。なんでなんでひどいよ。これ。
みんな私を見ててね
Just straight cut off right there when they're just trying to pour themselves with an ice bucket challenge. If it's a hot summer day, there should be no problem, but, you know, if you do that in winter, that's definitely not good.
参ります
Yeah. Unless if like some,
盛り上がったぞ
you know, if you really try so hard and just go straight to Antarctica and just sit
また盛り上
sit
がっていき
on
ま
some
す
sort
よ
of like polar cap and just like literally just sit there with only your trunks as your only wear. And just meditating there for like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something like that. Yeah, maybe. What am I to say? What am I to say about that? Yeah.
参ります盛り上が参ります
I think I'm fine now. I should be out of the effects of the soju now. Please. I just want my typical enjoyment of my
盛り上がっていき
cider.
ますよ
I want my cider. Oh yeah, that little bit of Noban Girls I think should be good enough for a little Shizukasu screenshot moment.
盛り上がっていきますよ
No. Mana Games, Digital, please give us an archive version of this. Like, just give us no limit, I'd say. I feel like we'd still enjoy it.
参ります
If you like have to make us pay a premium to actually get the archive of it, I feel like everyone would still enjoy it. That'd still be nice.
参ります
And we'll probably can manage to cope with all the, like, if you give us like all the cards accessible to us.
盛り上がっていき
Like,
ま
we
すよ
don't need to raise any
参り
more.
ます盛り上が参ります
Just get rid of all the resource collection system, get rid of all the, like, RNG, just give us every single card maxed out. Max out all the bomb boards as well. And then after that, we just be able to, like, freestyle whatever we want with the performances. I felt like that'd be a pretty good way to, like, let us archive it, I guess. So that way, at least even free-to-plays get, like, have a little glimpses, like, how a whale would feel like when they play the game. That'd be nice. Are? My game just crashed. Weird. That came out of nowhere. I don't recall that's a weird thing.
サンライズ武士も
Hi, don't want Maki.
ラブライブ
Why is Maki Smack
スクー
Center
ル
in
アイ
the
ドル
first
フェスティ
place?
バルオールスターズ
Hidoya. Alright, we should be fine now. Oh! Well, scouting. Probably not as good though. Interesting. I have Yo-chan, Kayochin, and Emma. Smile, cool, natural. Yeah, we're skipping that. That's a no. I mean, if you're like stuck with like just pure like non-festival UR cores, I can see the appeal of those. But in general, I'd say there's no need for that. But yeah, actually, now that I think of it, I should actually do the pools right now. Hold on. What are the free pools? Free pools, free pools, free pools, free pools. Let's do the pools for a little short break, right? Might as well. Where is it? Free pools. There you are. Give me my pool. A free pool. Yes. Oh, 1 UR, of course. Bare minimum, let's go! Yeah. Bare minimum, of course it is. Why isn't it? Right. Right, okay.
早く決めなきゃ。ねえ、あなたはどっちがいいと思う？
Yohane-chan type. I mean... If I didn't have a handicap, it's actually not too bad. Yohane-chan's actually not too bad. But I have the handicap. I'm still gonna keep my handicap until at least the very last day of operations, okay? Okay, I will be dedicated to my handicap. I'm going to stick to it to the bitter end. Okay? So, you better start giving me some more Shizukasa cards. Fine. Fine. That's like pretty cool, I guess. Technically it's 1,500. You can get that like within like 2 weeks of gameplay anyway, so I guess it's fine if we just pull for like the... Where's the one where it's like a 3 limit? Not Spotlight, but what was I thinking? The... I have 3 pulls, right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. At this point, it doesn't really matter as much since we're just gonna grind all the star gems anyway, so... Yeah, it's fine. Look what you are. Okay. Okay, I'm running out of the water. That's not good. I can't dilute the soji now. Shoot. Oh, let's see how this 1-5 deal with it. 2! Really now? 2.
1、2、3、4。
Emma! Wait, what's Emma word? What's this one here, Emma? Radio Taiso. Why do you radio exercise? Why do you radio exercise, Emma? That came out of nowhere. Okay. SR Kanon. Okay. 説明。さんの方が大事なの？
うわー、ふわふわでかわいい。うさぎさん、みんなうちのところにおいで。
Okay. Fine. Nozomi this then. Fine. Fine then. Fine. 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 No problem at all. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. 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 Yes, fine. Come on. Go! Do it! Okay, multiple URs. It's about time I start whipping up more Shizukasa URs, yeah? Okay, lovely. I really appreciate that, you know. I've been missing a fair amount of, in fact, all the festival Shizukasa URs, so, you know, it'd be nice to get a few right here.
これ飲んで温まりなさい。
Oi! I'm not Kubo! I'm not any Nius Ochi, okay? Calm down. Please, I need Nichi. I need Nichi cards, please. Not too bad until like pretty recently. Like, should have been a pretty decent, like, Nico would have been like a decent, like, side card for recovery on the side. But, as you can tell, I have the handicap, so I can't use that. Even then, she's like pretty outdated now when you have like stuff like Kanata, so...
あなたのハートも一発で撃ち抜いてあげるわ。
I'm hurting. I'm hurting right now, yeah? Yeah, you know I can't use any of those cards, right?
なるほど。こうやって叩くのね。
No, that's Eddie. Close, but no... Close, but no Shizukasa. Oh dear. Oh, die! Die! Come on, please. Oh, I need my Shizukasa. Please. One? Really? Really? We're stripped to the bare minimum now, are we not? We're just stripped to the bare minimum now. One. That hurt already. Alright, that's all we get. Oh dear.
ビシビシ鍛えて あげる
Technically Niji, but like I said, I cannot use cutting. Why? Why you have to do this to me? ひどい。ひどいわ。I don't think we have a flip SR at this point. No can do, I'd say. Kinda sucks. See, like, even with this one's like, I feel like the animation time here is still fine, I'd say. Fest 2, though, SIF 2, the time that it takes for me to just do those pools are just painfully long. Especially when I don't get like what I prefer, which honestly sucks. So yeah, there's that also. But yeah. I'm really just finding every single opportunity to bash on SIF 2, am I? Yes, I'm that guy. Of course I am that guy. They're pretty salty SIF also are still gonna be just unalived at this point in like 2 months. Okay, Shizuko. Okay. Go. Maru. Any. Setsu. Nico. Okay, Daya. Yeah, it would be nice if we put in more Shizukasa in here, you know. I could use more Shizukasa cards, just saying, yeah. A little bit more Shizukasa cards would be nice, you know. That would be beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be fine. Oh, no yours. That's fine. That's fine. That's within expectations. We are dealing with you know, we are dealing with 5% UR rates as opposed to SIF 2's 3%. That's fine. I'll take it. I think I like multiple yours last time, right? With these like standard tickets. So yeah, can't really complain too much when you think about it that way. Rico. Okay. Sakura Chika. Chika. Yo. Just casually bring out the Aqua second years, aren't we? Being again. Fire. Yep. That's a no-go. Okay, maybe at least with the standard URs they're going to give me more Shizukasa, surely. 1 UR. Come on. Come on, Tanamu kara. Tanamu, Shizukasa. Tanamu! 8 of the 2! Come on! Come on! Tanamu kara! Shizukasa! 帰ってきて! 帰ってきて! Tanamu! Shizukasa!
美味しくて面白いみかんをありがとう。このみかんで他にどんなことを試そうかしら。
なんで? I feel like Eddie's just constantly just creeping on my pools whenever I don't want her to. Give that to I am the Shadows, not me! Not me, I'm not an Idiochi. Get her out of here! Free! Yeah, I apparently got 1,000 idols now, so I mean, cool, I guess, but yeah. Come on. So that should be it. I think we're almost done. Like what, 6 more episodes in, and then we're done. Yeah. Yes, that should give us a little bit more time for the thing, though. Do we have the results for the trio? What happened to the Ice Bucket Challenge? Come on. Come on now. Ice Bucket Challenge? What's the results? Oh no, we don't even bother apparently. Oh, you're not gonna tell us? Nope. Nope, you're not even gonna tell us the outcome.
この後はどうする？
I don't know.
私たちはここで失礼させていただきます。
Yeah, kind of makes sense. Got to prep for tomorrow's
この
performance
後
here.
集まりがあるからね。お手伝いしなくっちゃ。
That's cool.
お祭りの後も集まりがあるの？
I'm sure, yeah. After parties. Never heard of them?
お祭りの時はご近所さんみんな集まって宴会するんだよ。
After festivals, of course we have that.
いつもよりちょっと夜更かしができて、私たちにとっても特別な日なんだよね。
I would love some koyasai.
とはいえ、
nice.
今日はちゃんと休まないとね。明日は私たちのステージがあるんだから。
Right.
そうね。せっかくやらせてもらえるんだから、ベストの状態で臨まないと。
それはそうだね。
進化した私たちのステージ楽しみにしててね。
Right. Sure.
してる。
Hello.
その期待に応えられるよう頑張らないとね。
It really lofty. Don't think about that one.
気をつけて帰ってね。また明日。
Don't know. Oh gosh.
本日はお世話になります。
There you go. Oh, we're
合宿
borrowing
み
like
たいで
the
楽しいし、
we're
みんな
borrowing
とお
like
泊まり
the
で
one
き
of the
て
rooms
嬉し
for
い。
the sleepovers
リ
like
ナちゃ
this.
んボードワクワク。
But then they have the traditional room, right?
マリ
They
ンた
could
ちも
use
よ。
that instead. I remember they have like more than enough futons over
ねえね
there.
え、もうお布団敷く？ランジュ、シーツのかけ方を練習したのよ。みんなの分やってあげる。あ、それは私も得意なんだよね。旅
Right.
館の看板娘だし。
Kanban musume, of course, yes.
確かに、シカちゃんはうまい。小さい時からお手伝いしてたんだなって
I mean,
わ
that's
か
what
る
you
よ
get
ね。
for a family business. You eventually get the skills from your
ランジュ
family
ちゃんは寮で
business.
特訓してたんだよ。
私たちも付き合わされたけどね。
Oof.
ステージでは役に立たない技術を身につけさせられたよ。まったく。
I mean, it's some manners you
な
can
ん
really
か
learn that.
また競争になってません？
競争ということなら、
Well, we're going
参
with
加
it,
した
huh?
いな。
Sankashtai? No.
人数は多い方が楽しいよね。
Oh dear. Oh dear.
ど
Of
うして
course.
こう勝負したがりが多いのよ。
You're talking about people that are hyper competitive, yeah.
お布団が早く敷けるのはいいことだし。
ね。
ね。
これって花嫁修行に入るかな？
Oh,
持っていて損する技術ではないと思います。
Ayuma? Ayuma?
これって花嫁修行に入るかな？これって
Anayome Shigyo.
花嫁修行に入るかな？
Ayuma? 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 What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Ayuma?
でもま
Oh,
あ、
no, no, no,
こ
no,
れ
no.
って花嫁修行に入るかな？
Ayuma? 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 Oh dear. Oh
持っ
dear.
ていて損する技術ではないと思います。私たちも参加しましょう。あゆむさん。
Okay. Okay. なるほどね。そういうことか。
何よ。
何
ランジュだ
よ。
けじゃなくてみんなやるの？どうしてよ。みんなでやれば早いし楽しいからだよ、ランジュさん。あら、そうなのね。それならいいわ。
それな
でも
らいいわ。
一番たくさんの布団を敷くのはランジュだから。
Are you talking about this line? You're talking about this line? This line here?
これって花嫁修行に入るかな？
The part where it's like, what is it? Laying down futons quickly. Yeah. I wonder. But yeah, whatever. It's not, I guess.
行くわよ。
Ikuyo! Of course we don't get to see the results. Wait, what?
シャワー使わせてもらったわ。あら？
Ara?
ランジュちゃん、撃沈しちゃったみたい。今日はずっと張り切ってましたもんね。
Oh yeah, Kanashi's shippers
み
can
んな
go
と
with
会え
that.
るの
Oh,
楽し
SIF
みに
club.
して、
There we go.
シ
The
ース
SIF
がけ
team
の特
just
訓も
chilling
頑
right
張っ
there.
てたし。
We'll just
そういえ
just
ば
appreciate
実際に
Shizuko's
会うのは
like
久しぶりでしたね。
pajama outfit.
あまり
It's just
そんな気はして
nice.
いませんでし
It's
たが、
elegant to look at, yeah.
ゲーム
Nice.
ではよく会ってたからね。
Mia's one's just straight up an oversized t-shirt. I mean, can't complain with that.
ゲームも助け合いですわ。
大丈夫？何時？
あ、
えー、
起きた。ランジュ寝ちゃってたのね。でもまだ夜でよかったわ。枕投げをしないで終われないもの。
Oh yeah, this one's from Anigasaki, right? On her Utopia music video. The one where she's like lying down on her bed on that one, that scene. That's it. That line. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one on her MV. Yes. That. Of course it's that one, yes. Pillow fight. Okay, who are the competitive ones that we have right now? Setsuna. And I think Daya is pretty good at it. I forgot. I forgot who Aqua's pretty good at pillow fighting, but I know Setsuna is basically just indestructible. At least among the first 9 members, among the first 10 members. Not sure about adding Rebirth together in though. Maybe you add on Ginger, but we'll see.
せっかくこんなに綺麗に布団を敷いてくださったのに
That's the whole point.
ぐ
Build
ちゃ
and
ぐちゃになって
destroy.
も
Let's go.
またすぐに綺麗に直してあげる。ランジはこのために技術を磨いたのよ。
Yeah, so that we can quickly undo all the damage you made here.
アクアの皆さんを迎えるおもてなしとしてではなくもちろんそうだけど、
ね。
ぐちゃぐちゃになったお布団を整えることも目的の一つだわ。さあ、ランジにかかってきなさい。
かかってきなさい。
受けて立つわ。行くわよ。
行くわよ。With the cat mouth too. With the ooh mouth though. So. Alright, okay, now of course Yume. Very chill, wholesome ending for this one.
みんなで楽しんじゃいましょうね。
Alright, we should be good now, so we just go ahead and let it rip, I guess. We don't need to worry too much about it. In the meantime, I'll double check if the Kyoto Shimbunhai is already
盛り上が
done.
っていきますよ。
Oh, there we go. Red GRA is one
盛
ready.
り上がっていきます
I'm thinking if they have
よ。盛り上がって
the
いきます
content
よ。
one.
盛り上がって
Oh, but actually, I don't think that's, oh well, whatever, doesn't really matter too much. As long as we get Shizukazu, that's fine.
盛り上が
That's
っていきますよ。盛り上がっていき
it.
ます
Okay,
よ。
so okay, we have the GRA
盛り上がっていきま
replay
す
for
よ。
the Tokyo Hashi Shimbunhai.
参ります。
Good to know.
盛り上がって参ります。
I guess I'll pop out all the
盛
results
り
of
上がっ
this.
て参ります。参ります。参ります。参ります。
Okay, let's look up Netcable real quick.
盛り
I
上
wish
が
I
ってい
just set up
きま
as
すよ。
one of my favorite pages so that way I don't need to worry about this stuff. I guess that's fine.
盛り上がっていきますよ。
Netcable, Kyoto Shimbunhai,
参
there
り
you
ま
are.
す。参ります。
Kyoto Shimbunhai. 10
盛り上が
着
っていきますよ。参ります。参ります。
Oh, good.
盛り上がっていきますよ。盛り上がってせーの。
Got a nice hug in there. Let's go, let's go.
参り
I
ま
mean,
す。
overall, Aqua's endings are
盛り上がって
relatively
いきますよ。
wholesome, so that's nice.
せーの。
Akari. And popping in all those Nijitabi tweets there. Beautiful. Gonna need to go to my other account to retweet all the Shizuka's that we're missing
くれ
out.
て嬉しい。
So I'm not keen on this video. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? There's a Satono Diamond Fall that won the thing, I think. That's cool. Okay, I'll have a look at that a little bit later on. The Tokyo Hashin... not Tokyo. Kyoto Shimbunhai. I'll check that out a bit later. Not just... Of course we're gonna skip the, the pillow fight. Of course, we just skip the fun scenes, of course. Yes. Ohayo, Honoka-chan.
あれみんな眠そうだね。昨日は盛り上がっちゃって。
Context.
ランジは絶好調よ。今日はミューズのステージよね。いつなの？もう始まる？リンたちのステージは午後だよ。
I
そ
need
れ
to
までは
retreat
昨
that
日の
tweet
続き
big
で
one.
す。お祭りを楽しみましょ
You can go ahead and check
ねえ、今更だけど、
retreats
大黒
later on
祭り
once
っ
I'm done with
て
this
どういう
stream.
お祭りなの？大黒って七福神の神様のうちの一人ですよね。そうやね。
Hey, what do you
大
know?
黒
Kasumi
様
san
は
knows
こ
her
このご
lore.
祭神の一人で、
Nice.
大黒様がみんなに服をくださるよってお祭り。ラ
Well,
ッ
no,
キーに
Kasumi
な
san
れる
knows
って
her
こと
lore,
ね。
which is nice.
へえ。
Hey, translated to
ラッキー
cool.
をいただきたいなら、やっておいた方がいいことがあるよ。
What is it?
何ですか？
何ですか？
う。お祭りの中で大黒様と恵比寿様が出てくる時があるから、
恵比寿？
その時小槌を頭の上で振ってもらうの。
What？
なんで？
大黒様や恵比寿様がみやちゃんの前に立つと、小さいハンマーみたいなのを頭の上で振ってくれるんだ。
あ？
いろいろなラッキーがみやちゃんのところに来てくれますよ
Yeah,
うに。
why don't they just whack you without coming?
それいいわね。
No!
ランジュ、いっ
No!
ぱいラッキーを
Not
も
the
らいたいな。
squeaky! No!
私も大黒様と恵比寿様にも会い
Anyways, yeah.
別に信じてないけど、異文化は興味深いからね。みんながやりたいなら付き合うよ。
何このツンデレ。
もうみやちってばやりたいならやりたいって言えばいいのに。
うるさいわね。
大人っぽく見せようとするとこが子供っぽいってわかんないのかしらね。
自覚がないのヨハネちゃん。
よしこちゃん、それは言っちゃダメずら。
Ice Water Challenge is like two episodes before. Yeah. Oof.
大人っぽく見せようとするとこが子供っぽいってわかんないのかしらね。
And to be fair, she does have a point, but still.
僕はステージでは大学生で、ここでも3
学歴マウント
年生だ。
じゃん。
大人っぽいんじゃなくて大人だから。
でも14歳じゃん。
みやちゃんは大人だよ。
ああ、さすが
すごく
リナミヤ。
頼りにしてるから。
Ah, yes. Lina just calming her down right
リーダ
there. Lina just calming her down right there on the spot. ああ、さすがだね。
あっち行ってみよっか。
Just calming down the tension before it
向
gets
こうも
worse,
す
I
ごい
see.
人が集まってるね。
強いね。
何してるんだろ
寒中みそぎ我慢大会だったら今日はダメですからね。
Oh,
カナン
that's
さ
the
ん。
results from last night. Last time.
う。はいはい、
心
わかったよ
配。
ライアは心配性なんだから。
We're not even gonna know about the
何
results
何
from
何
last time.
やってるの？
Oh. It is what it is.
市場流包丁儀式みたい。
Wait, the seppuku one?
市場何？
エボシとひたたれを身につけてるわね。これは包丁とまなばしだけを使って物をさばく儀式なのよ。
That thing's some
素晴ら
skill.
しい手さばきですね。振る舞いも美しいです。
Yes, only.
これもはるか
Interesting.
昔から受け継がれてきた伝統なん
And
で
for
す
those that
ね。
don't want to exactly touch the game that actually want to try to do that, it actually makes some nice skill.
かなたさん、
Look
どう
at
した
that.
んです
Kanata's
か？
like, oh, new skill I could
この
learn.
包丁、すっごく切れ味が良さそうだなぁと思って。
I mean, if you have a very sharp knife, you could just
Kanata-chanも
slide
欲しい。
through it.
あれでかぼちゃとかトマト切りた
Oh yeah, that's also a possibility
Baka.
too.
い。素人が使うにはもったいないわよ。
Oh yeah, hey,
か
who
な
you
たちゃ
calling
ん
Kanata
はいつかお料
Shiroto?
理関係のお仕事に就く予定だから
We're
いいん
calling
で
Kanata
す。
Shiroto. They're calling an
猫ちゃ
amateur.
んだってお料理得意ならいい包丁とかいいお鍋欲しいでしょ？いや、2個は使えれば何でもいいわよ。おお、
Oh.
それはそれでかっこいいセリフ。工房筆を選ばずだね。うふ、かなたちゃんの負けです。別に勝った負けたの話じゃないけど、2個
Don't
の
know how
勝
I
ち
got
って
that
ことな
W,
ら
but
そう
I'm
しておく
taking
わ。
it anyway. Of course. Yes. You don't know you got a W, but take it anyway, of course. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure. Yes. My Mighty Knights. Definitely a very hype song. I really loved it when I first got to hear from
か
anime.
すみん頑張ります
Yeah. Hey, why not? Gotta take every W I can. This one, since this is the store difficulty, I guess I don't need to worry too much about it. So, if memory serves right, there'll be a sort of reduction during the appeal chance and after appeal chance. So, I just have to be aware of that.
盛り上がっていきますよ
I already reached the cap already. I'm gonna just let this sit and we'll be fine. Do the swap and go back.
諦めるのは早いです盛り上がってまいります盛り上がって盛り上がって
Okay, there's a swap around here.
盛り上がっていきます諦めるのは早いです諦めるのは早いです
Come right there, let's go.
せーの
Yeah.
参ります盛り上がっていきます
Rock guitar, air guitar, beautiful. Ready for the swap that's there. Let's go and swap back. Yeah, it's not really that difficult. It's fine.
可愛
It's
さに
culpable.
KO
Culpable
です
standards, honestly. They're so
かすみんの可愛さ
swap.
諦めるのはこの月の下であな
They're
たと
so swap.
盛り上がっちゃう
There's a swap. I did that one note
盛り上がっていきますよ
too.
せーのマイキャロロかすみんの可愛さに KO です盛り上がっちゃうせーの
Okay, we're good. Well, I got the My Mighty Knight Kanan costume there. We're gonna see like the asymmetrical leg for Kanan. That's actually nice design. Nice design indeed. Yes. Alright, so that's my Mario. Good. Alright, sunset stage. Like 4 more, right? Yeah, pretty close. Hello. Hello. There we go.
すごいまた命中だよみやちゃん射的上手だね
Oh, what can I say? She's from the land of the
照準
free.
が甘くて
It's
調整に
definitely
手間取った
that.
けどこんなものだよリナにあげる
Hey, Adina.
僕は
Adina
どれくら
Mia.
い難しいゲームなのか確認したかっただけだから取った景品には興味ないよ
I don't know. Arena Mia
あ
right
りが
there.
とう宝物にするね
みやちゃん私も欲しい
Take advantage of
私も
that.
欲しいなみなちゃんだけなんてずるい
Trying to take advantage of Mia
も
right
う
there.
おとなしく待ってて
Mia just hard carry for them too right there, I see.
祭り林っていいよね賑やかなのになんだか厳かな気分になっていくわ
One of music genres, I guess.
そう感じるのは日本人の血ってやつなのかしらね。また和をイメージした曲を作ってみようかし
Yeah,
ら。
why that one integrates both of them,
私もま
I
た
guess.
作り
Like
たくなっちゃった
My Mighty Knight. That was a pretty good one. That can integrates like that and
あと
rock
ちょ
as
っ
well.
とあとちょっと
Muse, on the other hand, I'm not sure if they have like a very nice theme one.
惜しかったねルビーちゃん
I think it's a Date
Nokoru
Mujo.
wa
That
Ayumu-chan
one. That's the
dake ka.
closest thing I could think of that they have like
Ganbare,
a
Ayumu-chan.
Japanese theme that they did as Muse. But yeah.
かりんちゃんおみくじどうだった
Oi!
中吉
Oi!
大黒様と恵比寿様
You're
から
not even
服をいただいたみたい
trying anymore. You're not even trying
かりん
anymore.
ちゃんおみくじどうだった
Come on. Come on. Come on, last 2 months you can't just screw this one up. Come on now.
リンは末吉
Suekichi? Oh my.
末吉だけどいいことも書いてあるね
Suekichi, that means it's not good luck.
本当ですね
Not the good luck, I guess.
願い事は 信じれば叶うってあります。
Or, just dump in enough
こ
money
れ
into the
おみ
thing
く
and
じ掛けに
eventually get
結
the
ば
good
ないで
luck
持
one.
っておいた方がいいんじゃない？
Sukichi is the worst luck you can get, though.
いいことが書いてあるおみくじは持ってた方がいいって言う
Sukichi
も
is
ん
like
ね。
literally the worst tier you can get, though.
ランジュのも見て。
Oh? Let's see.
冬来たりなば春遠からじ。素敵な言葉が来ましたね。
どういう意味なの？
Yeah, I thought you have a clue.
言葉の通りだと冬が来たのなら間もなく春が来る。意訳すると辛い時期を越えて幸せが訪れることでしょうというところでしょうか。
What could these difficulties land you have?
英国の
Let's have to
詩
see.
人シェリーの詩の一節ずや。
Okay, we'll expect Shizuko now.
ランジュにぴったりの言葉ね。これ宝物にするわ。
大凶！嘘でし
Whoa, that's just not good. Alright, more soundboard material, let's go. Kafui-san?
ょ？ちょっと見せて。うわー、これはひどいわね。
ひどいわね。
特に学業。
Ooh, that would hurt. That's gonna hurt.
そういうニコ先輩はどうなんですか？見せてください。
見せてくださいじゃねえよ。
ちょっと。
ちょっと
なんだ。ニコ先輩も大凶じゃないですか。しかも、あれれ。
Wait, what?
学業、かすみんよりひどいこと書いてありますよ。これは次のおバカ王はニコ先輩に決定ですね。
Ooh,
なんですって？
ouch. Ouch, the pain. The pain. Just race to the bottom, innit?
おしるこがしみるね。
Oh yes, remember that one time Big Bun was basically looking for that Oshiruko for like the past, like,
お
half
抹茶も落ち着
half
き
a
ます。
season. Yeah, half the arc, I mean. One
甘
crew.
酒も最高だよ。
Oh yeah, if you're wondering, sweet sake that is actually non-alcoholic,
あれ？
unlike what
こ
you
んなのん
normally
びり
think
し
of
てて大丈夫だっ
sake.
け？
So there's that. Oh,
そ
don't
ろ
you
そ
have
ろ
to
みん
perform?
なを集めて準備した方がいいわね。
Yeah, I thought Muse had to perform for this part here.
愛さんたちもみんなを探してステージに行くよ。
That time I'd
客
say.
席から応援してるわ。マリーたちをびっくりさせてね。
Break a leg, let's go.
楽しみにしてて。
I'm gonna run around the Zerby.
よし、
Yeah.
行こ
Oh, じゃなくて、もう終わった。そろそろかな。あ、いたいた。
う。こんばんは、ミューズです。
Of course they're gonna bring their
私
cheer,
たち、
their cheering
音木坂
outfits.
学院の
Of
スク
course
ー
they
ルア
do.
イドルです。
Because originality 100.
今日はみんなの前で歌えて
Yes.
嬉しい
短い時間ですが楽しんでいってください。
にゃー。盛り上がっていこうね。
Sure. Yes. So we're gonna use the same outfit that we did, like literal, like, what was that? Chapter 1. Yeah. みんなすごいわ。本当よ。
ありがとうございます。楽しんでもらえて何よりです。
子供の時お世話になってたお医者様が見てくれてたよ。こんなに大きくなりましたって報告できたかな。
What can I say? Character development and it's
で
not
も
shown.
近所のおばあちゃんのこと見つけたにゃー。いっぱい手を振っちゃった。
Right.
うち両親が来てたわ。
う
You
ちだ
don't
って
sound
ココアた
that
ちが来てたわ
happy,
よ。
Maki.
全力でやり遂げたんだから胸張りなさい。
新しい一歩。うん。
見守ってるか。だからこんなにリラックスできたのかな。ずっと一緒に暮らしてきた人たちがいてくれたから。
Yeah, I guess
私た
there's
ち
that.
幸せ者だね。
Ah, yeah, of course, if all that was Sunday-based song. How many more songs I did there for one more of these? Wait, so 20 of these is 320 LP, right? That means I still have 64. So meaning I've used. Hold on. What's 320 minus 64 again? 256. 256. Yeah, whatever. We'll just use another 100. I'll be bored to do the maths. Maybe that's how it is supposed to be then. Yeah, 320.
かすみん頑張ります。
Maybe I used up like some extra in between, so maybe that's why. But I think Sunny Day song we should be fine just letting it rip. No need to worry about like any details in between, so we should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, if we reach a down introduction side, we just sit jump, which is much better. We'll just sit back and let that run on it. Again, like I said, if story songs, don't need to worry too much about those. In the meantime, I'm gonna set up the thing so that we're gonna look at the Kyoto Shinbunhai. There is no... I don't see any new thing. It's still the same. Let's turn off the music. Oh, no, don't play that. Don't play that please. Let's set that up here. Then we have the Kyoto Shinbunhai. Pop. Just pop sound right there. I guess I don't need to worry too much about that one at first. We should be fine. Northern Farm. Oh yeah, there's something like that. Okay, that's fine. We should be fine. Fine, no problem. Okay. That's what we get from like a store live anyway. You don't need to worry too much about the requirements, especially after that point where they just consolidated everything to a single difficulty. Hey, right now I still haven't even cleared like what's it? Season 3 hard difficulty. Because I still haven't cleared Having Friend because I'm lacking the firepower there. It's kind of a bit annoying. Hello.
見送りに来てくれてありがと
And why wouldn't we? こちらこそだよ。
この度は何から何までお世話になりました。
I think this was a relatively new
う。お泊まり
background.
楽しかったよ。
That's nice.
枕投げ
Finally
盛り
something.
上がったね。
ランジュのシーツがけ本当にうまくてびっくりしたわ。
A great improvement from her Onigasaki side, I guess.
うちでアルバイトしてくれないかな。
Don't think we're gonna go that way there, Chikachi.
ランジュちゃんに頼って楽しようなんて考えちゃダメだよ、チカ。そんなこと考えてないってば。
Really now?
少ししか。
Ah, yes, there we go.
まったく。チカってば仕方ないわね。
Shikatanai wa ne.
もうそろ
Oh,
そろ行か
look
ない
at
と。
the time. It's Yuri hour.
これよかったら電車の中で飲んで。
お？
まる、喉乾いてたから嬉しいずら。ありがとう、あゆむさん。
What is it?
また遊ぼう
Green
ね。
tea or something like that? I would expect something like that at least. Itterashai. I expect something like at least like that, I
すっ
guess.
ごく楽しい週末だったね。
I noticed that Ayumi uses a lot of sukkoku. Sukkoku.
そうだ
thing
ね。
in there on her like phrasing. Especially starting from season 2.
うん、羨ましいなと思った。
何か?
できるかな。
できるよ、あげる。応援するか
それな
ら。
ら頑張ろうかな。機会があればね。
ちゃんと守ってあげるから。いいよ。
じゃあせつなちゃん、帰ってからずっとお母さんに話してたの？
And to be fair, they did get along ever since that time they
は
consolidated
い、
it out.
止まらなくて。
Talk
せ
about
つ
what?
なちゃんらしいね。でもかなたちゃんも同じだよ。帰ってすぐはるかちゃんに話したもん。
Sharing things that you love,
ああい
obviously.
うライブ、
Sure, why not?
私たちもしてみたいですよね。
So let's try making
だよね。
our own festival as
ミュ
well.
ーズもアクアも
Yeah.
ご近所の皆様に愛されてるグループでいいの？
But then you have Tokyo and Odaiba, right?
かなたちゃんたちもお台場の皆様に愛されたい。
I said it.
そうなるた
I
めにもっと日々の活動を頑張らなくてはですね。
love how we just keep the like the Love Live logo on our
明日から
phones.
また
Just why
頑
not?
張るぞ。
Oh. What? That would take a set to 姉さん。
ああ、帰ってきたな、不良娘。
不良
周りで遊び
娘
と。は悪い子になったものね。
You're one to say お姉さん。
人聞きが悪いですよ、姉さん。きちんと許可を得ています。
それで、どこに行ってきたの？
神田明神の大黒祭りです。
へえ、
え
神田明神ってこんな時期にお祭りするんだ。
Yeah, the more you know, I
ええ。
guess.
伝統行事もたくさんある大きなお祭りでしたよ。
行けばよかったな。
今年はミューズのステージもあったんです。
Oh.
それ重大事項じゃん。
How
教え
did
て
you
よ。
not tell me all this time? Like, what a
すみ
friend.
ません、知っているものと。
まあいいや。
先生って結構忙しいんだよ。これでも。
動画があるので、よかったら見ます？
本当に？見
見せて
る見る。
見せ。Yeah.
あと、これ、お土産なんですが。
Ah, yes. Whenever you go, like,
お好み焼きに焼きそばにたこ焼き、わたあめ、アメリカンドッグ、焼き鳥。
that's a lot you brought back,
お
Shioko.
小遣い3000円なのに、お姉ちゃんにこんなに買ってきてくれたの？なんていい子。
Ah. お姉ちゃん。
苦しいです、姉さん。姉さんってば。
Ah. Yeah, consider the Shioko having only 3,000 as her
いいお湯
allowance
だっ
though.
た。
But still. Okay, I'm guessing Emma's right there, right? No?
あら？二人とも寝ちゃったの？
Ah, that's a wholesome moment right there.
いっぱい遊んだからね。
That's some wholesome moments right
起
there.
こ
Yeah.
すのもかわいそうね。このままここで寝かせちゃいましょうか。
私、予備のお布団があるから持ってくるね。
お願い。
あと、
何？
何？
私も今夜はかりんちゃんのお部屋で寝ていい？
おー。
ずっと賑やかだったから、
いいわよ。
なるほど。
枕も忘れずに持ってきなさいね。
Hi, Kari Emma fans. Emma Kari fans can just rejoice at this moment, yeah? I just want to have Shizukase moment even more. Shitosurubi. Shitosurubi! I want my Shizukase moment. We need more. We need more. Please. Please, more side stories of them hanging out on their own houses.
みんな、私を見ててね。
Like, think about it, right? It's like, think about it, right? It's late at night. They sent off Aqua back to Nemazu. Like, you also have Shizuko having to go back to Kamakura, right? But what if Kasumi-san's like, Shizuko, you could stay over at my place for the night.
盛り上がっていきますよ。
Just the overwhelming feelings of just wanting to see that Shizuka moment again, yeah? One more of that. One thing I've literally just straight up made chapters of that, yeah? That's all for that. It was all for that, yes. Beautiful, isn't it?
参ります。
We have all that in peace, which is painful because obviously I can't activate basically anything. So yeah, we'll just let RNG do its work, I guess. Active face steps? Okay, good. Okay, we're fine, I think.
参ります
I think we'll could just leave it be now, just let it run for the most part. Yeah, how much time?
盛り上がっていきますよ
Bunko. Argopon back on the mountain again. This time's the bento mount. A bento mount for our unit. See. That a surprise? Probably no. Yeah, I think we're good now. Any more retreats I have to do? Nope, that's fine. All the remaining retreats I can just dump it over on my side account. My Shizukatsu account. Yeah, that's right. That full account there. I started to actually try to at least do like some sort of responding tweets. Not directly on the replies, but like do it right after I did a retweet, something like that. Not at the point I use a quote retweet, but you know, at least I have something, I guess.
盛
I
り
don't know
上
if
が
I
っ
can
てい
get
きますよ
things up better, maybe I can probably just directly reply in the future, but for now, I'll just leave it as it is. But yeah. What I won't leave it as it is this Shizukatsu. Yes. Please, main story. Main story. Or Shizukatsu. I don't know. I don't know.
喜んでくれて嬉しい
I really withdraw symptoms with the lack of Shizukatsu that I'm seeing here. So it's like every time I see a screenshot of just them two, it's literally I just take advantage of that. A new town. Oh. A new town, but there's no Shizukatsu.
ミューズのステージすごかったね
They're Kadi Emma, but not Shizukatsu.
はいステージと客席が近くて一体感がありました
I mean, they know the people for a
そう
good
いう
part.
ライブが珍しいわけじゃないですけど、あのステージはなんだかちょっと他と違う空気に包まれていましたね
That's just where you get with like perform.
メンバーの多くが地元出身っていうのが大きいんじゃないかしら。
Yeah.
昔からの顔見知りも多くて、ミューズにとってあそこはホームなんですもの。
そうと思った。
それってつまり近所の子供の発表会を見守ってるみたいな感じですかね
Kind of. If you had put it that way.
ステージはもちろんだけどさ大黒祭り楽しかったよね今まで行ってなかったのもったいないと思ったよ
What if that felt such a waste that I
伝
would
統
have
的な
been
儀
to
式っ
before.
て
Yeah, 'cause
ちょっと自分からは遠いものだと思っていたんですが、自分が近づこうとしていなかったんだなと反省しました。頭の上で小槌を振ってくれるやつ、面白かったよね。
yes, the overpowered word
なんだか
other
パワ
than
ーを感じ
domo
たわ
is yatsu.
ランジュちゃんおみくじもすごくいいの引いてたもんね
But Kasumi-san pulled in like a very bad luck though, no?
ええあのおみくじはランジュの宝物よかなたちゃんたち改めてお祭りが大好きになっちゃったね
Why did we have the school idol festival?
お祭りというものの見方が変わった気がします。
And you literally have
ただみんなで集まって楽しいことをするというだけではないのですね。
I was thinking of Kita-chan
そこに
for
集まる
5 seconds,
人
but I
とのつな
forgot.
がり
It's
を
not
深め、
Yu-chan here, it's
地域
Anata-chan.
とのつながりを深めてこそ、さらに楽しいお祭りになるんだと思いました。うん、本当にそうだね。僕、人がたくさんいるところってそんなに得意じゃないけど、ああいうのならまた行ってみたいと思ったよ。
ランジュももっといろんなお祭りに行ってみたいわ
Bunch of
伝
festivals.
統的なお祭りちょっとサーチするだけでもいっぱい出てきた
The thing is, there's so many local festivals. It's very hard to
どんなのがある
really
の？
catch up on like what festivals out
これ
there
が
there are to
気に
watch.
な
I
る
guess.
埼玉の流星祭り
You hear that, Miyutan? A
どんな伝
festival
統があ
over
る
at
の
your own
手
prefecture.
作り
Yeah.
ロケットを打ち上げる
Wow.
とっても未来的なお祭りでは？
Is it now?
何百年も昔から現地の人が
I
手作り
think
ロ
I
ケッ
have
トを
a
作
vague
って
memory of like a
打ち上げ
documentary
てたん
talking
だって
about that. It's like out of like you can like stuff the gunpowder into like a bamboo pipe sort of thing.
これはロマンです
Like
ね
you pack,
はるか
you
昔か
can
ら
like
受け継がれて
pack
きた
it
ロマ
tight,
ン
pack
熱いです
the gunpowder inside of it tight
じゃ
enough,
あ
so you have
お
that
台
one
場
as well.
はお台場のお祭りはないの
I mean, you have a shrine there,
夏休みにテレビ
surely.
局がやってる大きなお祭りなんかはありますね
Oh, that one, sure.
そういうのじゃなくて昔からある神社のお祭り
I don't think so. It's
そんなのあったっ
reclaimed
け
land, remember?
あるかな先輩たち知ってますか
Oh. That's what you get if you get too into like doing the screenshots. You forgot that you accidentally stepped to escape button. That's not right. But yeah, I mean, when you think about it, right? Odaiba's original like point, the whole point of Odaiba, right? It originally was a collection of fortresses that eventually got reclaimed as land, and then they started developing the shopping centers and everything there. So even at its earliest, it's still like around 30 years old. Odaiba, in general, is like around 30 years old. So in sense of tradition, I don't think there are like practically very old ones to begin with. Maybe it's like the nearby areas that are like neighboring Odaiba on the other sides of like the shore and all that stuff, but in terms of like proper tradition, not as much, I'd say. There is a shrine there. I recall like there's a shrine, there's some shopping streets, but that's like traditional festivals that have been happening for decades and such. Not really. Not really. I don't think they really have that. So we'll just have to see how they get through with this one.
おーそういえば聞いたことないかも
Oh wow, senpai. Sasuga senpai. Hey! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Hey, I know my lore. I know my lore, okay? I know my Odaiba lore, okay? I know my Odaiba lore. You cannot test me on that. Man. But yeah. Yeah, that one too.
そう
So
な
I
んだ
told you. I told you they had
で
the
も
shrine there, but
考
they
え
just
て
don't
み
really
れ
have
ば
specific festivals
虹
for
学
it.
って地元の子はあんまりいないもんねかなたちゃんもだけど外から通ってる子ばかりだよ
Yeah, Shizuko straight up from Kanagawa.
しずこなんて
Yeah,
鎌
Kamakura.
倉から来てるもんね
Yeah, like that. Stop. I need more two shots. Yes, Tasukaru.
新しくできた町ってことはさそもそも住んでる人もそこまで多くないんじゃない
more towards tending towards
今だって
commercial
工事してる
purposes
ところい
instead.
っぱいあるし
There's that.
まだまだ完成してないとか
Yeah, there's that too.
それってちょっと寂しいことなのかな
You think so? Melancholic. Lick. L-I-C.
そうだねだからこそ私たちも会えたんだし
Melancholic. Not melancholy. That is the noun. We want the adjective. Melancholic. L-I-C, not L-Y. Come on. You don't need me to correct your grammar, surely. Come on now.
その通りね
みんなが新しく集まる場所かなんかかなたちゃんもっとここが好きになっちゃうなねえねえ今日はさみんなでお台場のいろんなとこを
Hey,
見て回
pilgrimage
ろう
time,
よ
let's go! Time for some pilgrimage time. Yeah, sure. Yes, let's do that. Let's see if we have like more screenshots of those too. Tokiran chapter 17. A very good classic. And I'm guessing the next one's probably something like Just Believe or something like
素
that.
敵な物語
I
の
don't know.
始まりです
I remember I skipped like this one a bit before on my other accounts. I just never checked it because I want to just read the story directly from here. So yeah, that I don't spoil myself that hard, at least. And Shioko's there. Shizukasu is there. Yep, we got Shizukasu. Nice. Ahima's like on distance there, but hey, center 2, Shizukasu. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. I wonder how many more openings that Tokyo needs to have at this point. Like, we have the OG, we have the Chapter 17 version, what is it? That one. And then you have Anigasaki's version, so a different version. I forgot how the rhythm goes. I'm trying to remember how that goes again. I'm trying to recall how is it? Come on, I know Anigasaki. How do I forget the opening of Anigasaki's version of Tokyo? What was I thinking? Yeah, that's one. That's the one. There we go. Hey. At this point you have to remember, like, how many openings for Tokyo? You have the standard, you have the Chapter 17, and you have Anigasaki. I don't know, the rest of them is really just added vocals, but yeah. What can I say? I guess that's really the charm of Tokyo, I guess. But I'm really glad they actually kept it to the original 9 for Anigasaki. Because it's kind of like also like that sort of like transition. It's like, it's the beginning and the end, right? It's the end of the 9+1 era, and now to embrace the 12+1 era of the Squadro Club. And so I think it's really a nice idea for them to be performed as the original 9 instead. You know, and that's even better. It's beautiful. Of course, they have like a 12% recorded version, but still, you know, there it goes. Oh, we got Triple L. Ah, yes, the first song where all 12 came in together. Of course it is. Not gonna lie, I think the ones that left, like, I still remember relatively well. I'd say it's Tokyo-ran, Loving My Friends, and basically Anigasaki songs. Not gonna lie, I haven't really lashed myself too well with Just Believe or Love Life Review. I probably should listen to them more properly though. Just have to try, I guess. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, so that's 3 L's here, if you didn't tell. Yeah, we should be fine. The next. The next. Come on. One more. Nice. There should be a heart there. Shizuko's supposed to be in that position, by the way. That I remember. Oh yeah, they did that very good. There's like what's it? The Seiyu MV version. That's like a performance of that one time before, right? I can't believe I completely wiped that off my memory when we talk about like the Seiyu-based MVs. I don't know how did I wipe that off my memory before, but yeah, I remember. Yeah, they did perform that before. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot about it. Oh well. Yeah, beautiful Shizukasu. Nice. Okay, we're good. Activate. Yes. You. Oh, that's too soon. It was close. It was close. It was close to the 10 next there. That's fine. Oh, how are we already 4:30 already? Time sure flies. Okay, we're good there. Alright. The town we all love. I too refine the low. Appreciate that. Yes, Kimster! Pilgrimage! Boy!
歩夢たちを新しく発見した抜け道に案内できてよかっ
I love how we're just
た。
talking about
本
secret
編の
paths.
通り道はきついよ。
きついよ
僕ももう行かないぞ。
かすみんもう行かないって誓ったのに2回目です。
I mean,
うわ
yeah, for
みんな制服にひっつき虫いっぱいついてる。
oof.
大丈夫、全部取ってきれいにしてあげるからね。
I mean, that is a
なかなか
path
の
for
冒険だったわ
Hampen,
ね。
right? Not exactly for regular human size to actually go through, but surely.
うんうん、
Yeah.
好きな
That's
街の
only
こ
if
と
you
は
like need like
何
some
でも
hidden
知りたい
passages to
もん
like
ね。
slip through. Then yeah, I could see you walking where Hampen's
で
going
も
through, but still.
よく考えるとさ、ここってちょっと不思議な街だよね。空き地やマンションの隣にいきなり未来って
In the
感じ
grand
の
scheme
建
of
物
things, it's
があ
only
っ
been
た
like
りし
around 3
て。
decades, and we're really losing Peter's for.
わかり
We
ます。
lost Peter's for.
私のお台場への第一印象もそんな感じでした。
Rest in peace to my
地元が
my
古い街並みなの
100%
で
Anigasaki
ここに通うことが決まった時はド
pilgrimage.
キドキしました。
Yeah.
最先端な建物ばかりでまるでテーマパークじゃないですか。こんな場所に学校があるんだなって衝撃的でした。
Indeed.
かなたちゃんも通うことになるまではお台場は観光地だと思ってたな。
I mean, you can think of it that way, but people live here. So
かすみんはそういう場所に通えるの楽しみでしたよ。高校生になって少し大人になったかすみんならお台場の街だってぴったりなはず。
mm,
とは言ってもワクワクとドキドキが半分ずつでしたけど、
I mean, yeah, there's
やっ
that
ぱ
too.
りみんな最初は同じなんだね。
We all just come
よかった。
together. I love this place of Odaiba.
街
And
の
it,
見え方が変わったのは、虹ヶ崎に入って友達ができて、同好会に入って仲間ができて、お台場で過ごす時間が増えたからなんだよ
and
ね。
wouldn't be more iconic than
今は
Rainbow Bridge
自分
here.
がここにいることが自然になってきたと思うんだ。
Yeah, don't worry about
それは
it.
そうよ。
Odaiba in real life.
だって
People actually have
高校
schools
生
here.
に
There
なってか
actually
らの
are
思い出の
residential
中
areas.
心地
There's
はここ
actually
だもの。
the shopping street that I
私にとっ
lives
ても
in.
お台場は第二のふるさ
ここで過ごした時間が私たちを作っているんですね。
とだよ。ランジはこっちに来て日も浅いし、この町にそこまでの思い入れはないわ。
But there's still really good ones.
だ
Of
けど
course.
この町があったおかげで虹学のスクールアイドルが生まれた。みんなが集まって同好会を作り、ランジにスクールアイドルの素晴らしさを教えてくれた。そして今ではランジもその一員にしてもらえた。そう考えたら
Oh, man.
ランジにとってお台場は自分の居場所だわ。
Even hits harder too when you
大げさだ
see
な、
it in
ランジは。
Anigasaki as well.
でもまあ、半分くらいは同意してあげるよ。
Being
ラ
able
ンジが虹
to
学に行くって
got
決
that
めな
thing
き
as
ゃ、
well.
僕も今ここにいないわけだしね。
Being able to
お台場が
get a
な
new
かっ
home
た
as
ら
well.
みやちゃんと友達になれなかったんだ。
Yeah.
お台場はやっぱり特別な場所。
It's also close to Haneda Airport, okay? So why not? Oi, capital!
は
You
い、
could
そ
at
うで
least
す
put the
が。
capital sign there. Come on now. Yeah. Hey, you did the proper squeal there.
びっくりしましたね。
地元の子たちに声かけてもらえちゃった。
Surely they would recognize you. I mean, dear Lord, it's like, when you think about it, right? You literally have the largest school, I'd say, in Japan ever. You literally just take out an entire convention center as a
あ
school.
の子たちが言ってた
Yeah.
かなたちゃんたちの活動でお台場が前以上に注目されるようになってきた
I mean, hey, you got me to check out the history of Odaiba, so yeah.
私たちの活動自体に
Hey,
変わ
hey,
りは
they're
ない
not
ので、
wrong. Yeah.
あんま
Indirect
り実
impact.
感がないですね。
When you're entering into something, you start to
いや、
figure out
実
everything
感
in
は
between.
ある。
Gambo
どう
aru.
の？
Do not. Yes, even more. Yes, give me that.
かすみんのファンクラブに入ってくれる人、ちょっと増えてきたの。
ゲーム配信の動画を見てくれる人も
Ah,
増
yes,
えた。
gamers.
ということは、お台場の注目度もそれに比例して上がってるって考えていいわよね。
私たちお台場に貢献できてると思って
Yes,
いいのか
yes,
な。
technically, because I mean, I would have posted that video about like I
そうだったら嬉しいわよね。
can't complete the Anigasaki sort of like
私たちの大好きな
pilgrimage
街
thing.
ですもんね。
You know, like all the things that we found out on that. 今考えたこと。
何をです？
Yes, we might as well just make our own festival. Yeah, sure, why not? まさか。そう。
そのまさかじゃない？もちろん賛成だよ。私たちみんなわかってるよ。
うん。
ないなら作ればいいんだよね。お祭り。お台場全体で作って盛り上げてみんなで楽しめるような。
You know, she's can just rejoice at this picture here, yeah. Basically, another thing that we get like similar to like the SIF 2 like scouting thing that you have for Nijigaku. It's basically that in it. Yeah. 52 and 53, we'll get to see. We're gonna see how them go. Yeah, that'll be nice. This time, a more complete set, I'd say. Hug. I forgot how I almost forgot how good. No, it's not really a hug scene, honestly. Oh well, it is what it is, I'd say. Oh, I mean, at least we get to see that happening potentially. So we get more of our star gems, 200 something. That's pretty fine. When we get our results, in another 15 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, I think we could get it in another 15 minutes. So in the meantime, yeah. You know what? It's in my catalog anyway. We might as well talk about the Kyoto Shimbunhai, which just happened earlier today. A G2 race in Kyoto. Was it 2,000 meters, I think? So we're gonna go ahead and quickly talk about that real quick. I guess I'll just change the logo. I'll just change the logo. Yeah, we'll just temporarily set it, but we're gonna keep the BGM running because I can't be bothered. So let me go ahead and bring up the screens real quick. Full screen. This one is going to be the... we're going to quickly have a look at the list first. We're going to quickly have a look at the racing. The ones that are racing, so... yeah. So I have these 12 horses that are racing here on Kyoto Shimbunhai. So the information is 2,200 meters right clockwise outer ring. Weather turns out to be small rain, but still good turf, so that's nice to know. 3 years old, 3 years, any type, and it's an open race, that's fine. But yeah, we have these 12 almost racing. So I guess what you want to focus on is Satono Grants. Satono Grants is one of Satono Diamonds' foals. So yeah, Daya-chan's foal right there. So yeah, there's that. I believe the winner is also Satono Glance actually, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put this over to the side so that we can actually focus on the race then. Here. Race is there. Turn down the volume of that one to around like 50%. And, I don't know if I can actually prop up the thing on the side though. Maybe I'll put up like a mini screen. Yes. Can I put that maybe here, maybe? Put that here, I guess. Okay. What's on? Oh no, here. But where's this? Ah, okay. Right, got it. It's like under the gaming self thing. Be here then. That's fine. Let's turn this off real quick, so you get to have a look at that while we try to like play the thing actually. Actually, so that way I can actually read the profiles actually, like which horses are actually racing. There we go. So yeah, Satono Glance is the foal of Satono Diamond. His case is like a four races, 2 victories. Two victories, 1 second place, and 1 out of rankings. Okay. So, of course, the debut race has to win. Wait, no. Debut race got 8th place. 2-year-old haven't won was 2nd place on the 2nd race. 3rd race got 1st place finally, and then the one before that was what? The Hanshin race, the Yukiyanagi show. a 1-win class. So we got first place there. What's surprising here is that in these 4 different races, he's raced with 4 different jockeys. So yeah, quite surprising to see that one there. Big Nisipol for SPL celebration. Oh golly. But yeah, let's go ahead and play this one then, the Shinbunhai. I'm using GRA because I haven't seen the commentary upload yet. I'm gonna go and check that race that Libya Grass is the one on the lead right now, it seems. So Saturno Glance is holding the number 6 here. Right. So this one's also 2,200 meters, so something similar to Takarazu Gakinen. So currently on the lead is number 12, Libyan Grass. Okay. I cannot see too well with this one.
9番のマキシ、最後方から8番のアクスクルポルテ、1コーナーから2コーナーをカーブしていきます。
It's hard to recognize if you're just looking at the glance. So Libyan glance at first. Second one we have Danan Tornado. Danan Tornado? What kind of name is that? That's actually kind of cool. We have an outside one that's rushing up on front, which is... I can't really tell what that is. Number 9, yeah, that is Maxi, whatever that is. But yeah, the one you want to focus on is Satono Glance, number 6. Yeah. Currently on the lead is Maxi, followed by Libyan Grass, followed by Omega Richman. Omega Richman? Wow, names I tell you. I swear these horse names, I swear. Oh dear. Okay, we're trying to turn into the final turn here, 600 meters left. Things are starting to pace up right now. Okay, so far Libyan Grass is still up on front, followed by Maxi. Maxi is on second, Try to look out for the chasers right now. Look out for the end, look out for the back here. Saturno Grants is coming in from the outside, middle outside, right around here. Libyan Grass is actually holding up pretty well, second place right now. Oh, barely won that one. Saturno Grants actually just barely won that by like a head there. Hold on. Frame by frame. Come on now. Frame by frame. Yeah, thank you, frame by frames. Sheesh. Saturno Glance won by a neck, actually. That's actually intense. Look at that. Wow. Second and third, I'd say needs a photo finish. Fourth place is that one there, Maxi. Fourth place is Mino Turia. Yeah, interesting. I guess we can finally check the proper results then, now that we're done with this. Kekka. There we go. Okay, here we go. Here's the results. I'm gonna pop that up real quick. Not the minute screen, but full screen. Let's check the results here. So first place was Saturno Glance. So he won that one, 214-1. And then by a neck, we have Danon Tornado, followed by Libyan Grass, which is actually very, very close actually, by a head. And then by a neck, we have Maxi at fourth. Fifth place we have Mino Lauria, I guess. Interesting. And we have Omega Richman. And then Makoto Verika, I guess. Yeah. Definitely like one of the rarer ones, I'd say. And when you think about it, like top popular got first place, second popular got second place, that's fine. The dark horse here would be Libyan Grass, actually. Actually hold on pretty well. Libyan Grass actually held on pretty well there, keeping on the lead for the most part. Like a leader runner sort of mix there. I'm actually surprised he managed to hang on to 3rd place there, so could be one to look out for, I'd say. But yeah, considering that you're also a Dio Ushi, I'd say look out for Satono Glance. Even though Satono Glance's case is that it's like Satono Glance didn't win until like pretty recently, I'd say. So it's like after the 2 races he did like back in 2022, which were like 2 L's here. 8th place on their first debut race, 2nd place on the 2nd race. They haven't won race basically. Because if you haven't win, you cannot progress further until you've won a debut race. So that's how things go here. Similar with Uma actually, so no problems there. And it's up until the 3rd race that Satono Glance actually managed to win that one. And then after that, we won the Yukiyanagi Show, which is a 1-win race. So there are like limitations for like certain races as well. It's like you have to win certain amounts of races or have like certain amount of like winnings in the on the horses like hands in order to actually participate in like certain races. And this is one of those cases here. So yeah. So meaning that after Satono Glance's debut win finally, technically Glance has been relatively undefeated. So yeah. Could be one to look out for, I'd say. Could be one to look out for. Yeah. Because remember, Satono Diamond is actually a direct fall of Deep Impact. So there is a chance where that can come into hand when it comes to like maybe maybe how Satono Glance could be like a heavy player, I'd say. As like a heavy player in terms of horse racing. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, upcoming Sunday we're going to have the NHK Cup as well. The NHK Mile Cup, so we're gonna have to go check that out real quick. NHK. Fine, I'll search it then. NHK Mile Cup. Oh yeah, that's just the results. We have to go to top, I guess. NHK Mile Cup. Oh, you're not gonna show it yet. Oh yeah, this one, Kentucky Derby. That's gonna happen pretty soon, actually. So there are like 3 Japanese horses that were like scheduled to play. One of them had to back up because of like the trainer decided that that horse was unfit to race. So quite unfortunate there. There's that. Victoria Mile is next week, surprising. We have the NHK Mile Cup though. That's gonna be happening tomorrow, 1540 GST. So yeah, there's that. Okay, so we have these ones here. From dusk, whatever that is. Moniana, Umbral, I guess. And then Shomon. What's that? Rashomon or something like that? Cheeky. Sing that song. Sing that song. Oh wow, I feel like I heard Sing That Song's name before. And then Eeyan, okay. And I have All Powerful, whatever that is. Session, okay. Navono. Oban Burmai, okay. Champagne colored. Interesting. This one had to back out. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Cruzeiro del Sol has to back out. I mean, interesting. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you decide it's best to sometimes just back out if you're like if you realize there are like some major issues there, rather than to risk like a fatal injury, which is actually even worse. So yeah, try not to bet on that. Yeah, Dolce Moel, okay. And I have Yurisha, whatever that is. Karu Oveo. I'm guessing that's like an Italian name, I guess. Tamano Black tie. Terminal black tie. And we have Mississippi Tesoro. Mississippi Tesoro. Okay. And I have Danon touchdown. Danon touchdown. Oh, cool. Interesting. A bunch of these I can't really recall their thing, I guess. Well, I just have to see how this goes, I guess. Seems like this was the fan favorite. Yeah. Even then, the odds aren't that high, though. Look at that. Look at that. Top odds is like, even that is like 5.4. Second popular is like literally 5.5, so there's a good chance these could flip if the fans decide that to be the case. But yeah, I would also look at the jockeys as well. Lemaire's not racing here. Taki Utaka is though, so maybe that's why that's held on to third popular. Guess there's that. Anyways, results should be out now, right? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I like to see Danon Touch City win though. Just because of the name. Just because of the name. I feel like that would be nice to see them win. Yeah. NHK Mile Cup also is like limited to only three-year-old horses actually. 3-year-old thoroughbreds, so yeah, it's good to also realize that as well. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, even these ones you get to see like their results as well. So I guess that's why also Dolcemo got like first popular, is because of this one. But Danon Touch City got second place here. I'm surprised it's not more than 5th popular in that case. Very surprising actually. Maybe it's because of these races. Maybe that's why. Oh well, I'm not one to bet money on these, I'm just there to like appreciate the horse racing aspect of it, so there's that. Anyways, so with that said, we can hop back in game, I'd say, and check the results now. Let's get back here. Alright, results, pop up now. Otsukare! Otsukare-sama deshita. Accumulated 917, Tasukare. I guess, maybe. But hey, I mean, I'm surprised it got into the top 1k for this one, but hey, I mean, it's there, so I'm not complaining. And daily is like 1001, who cares? Look at that! Look at that, we didn't even get the second one, right? Because this counts us to like the total plays of like all players in this game. We barely hit the first goal. Right, that's even more. That's actually really just going to show that the declining state, even though like, the game's about to end and all. Still though, I would expect like to be like some bit of resurgence at the very least for this one, but alas, we don't get to see that, so a bit unfortunate. There's that, I guess. It's got it. As for this one though, I guess we could have a look at the rewards we're getting. Here, give me that delicious medals. That's fine, I guess. I mean, technically we got top 1k, so that's fine by me. But yeah, it's fine, I'd say. I guess we could talk about like, the future of the channel, I guess, since I've been like sort of ignoring it. But overall, I'd say I'd still upload like more, like just Love Live Free Talk in general. I'm probably gonna give it back to like I'll try my best to bear through Superstar. Season 3 and actually review it rather than whatever, you know, because season 2 I felt like I just gave up on it. Season 1 did like a little bit of review on it, but then it's like I feel like I just ended up recapping the thing instead. Like I'm gonna try to see if I'm gonna put more like personal takes on like certain things in the review. Yeah, that's the whole point of the review. I mean, it's more than just a recap. Surely I'd like can get my own takes here and there. Like, you know, you could say I'm very tainted from Anigasaki, but the reason that's the case is because, you know, Anigasaki really set the standard for character development. And the Tanaka Kawamura combo just really did such a good job with Anigasaki that I'm just left disappointed with Superstar. Like if it weren't for Anigasaki produced in such a high quality, I wouldn't have been as disappointed with Superstar, I'd say. I'd be like, oh, it's just Love Live. But no. Yeah, when Anigasaki brought itself up to that level, I'm just left disappointed with Superstar, honestly. Yeah. So, I'm just hoping that Superstar Season 3 could salvage itself somehow. at least. Save itself from the season 2 writing. I swear to God if it's Hanada again. I swear if it's Hanada again, man. I feel like it's gonna screw it up yet again. Then again, he also made like all the ones from Muse Outcore, right? That's literally all on him, so yeah. As to whether I'm gonna have faith on that, I have my reservations. Definitely. Can't be too optimistic, honestly, with anything Hanada touches. Characters have a decent role, sure, but I feel like the formation of a series is also what makes things matter too, and that's why we say the Tanaka, what was it? Tanaka Kawamura combo. Director Kawamura is the one that's directing Anigasaki, but the one that is to do the formation of the series, right? Series Kose. That's for Jin Tanaka to actually make. So yeah. In a similar fashion, he's also structuring Oshinoko's anime adaptation. So yeah, that's what I feel like. Whatever he touches, I feel like in general, you can't really screw that up. So yeah, have faith in the Tanaka. Have faith in the Tanaka. That's what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really having my hopes up for Superstar Season 3, but you know what? Whatever. Fine. It's Love Life. I might as well give it a try. Final attempt to see whether I can shed my harsh critiques on Season 2 for Season 3. Nothing, whatever. As for other content, I'm gonna stick to City Skylines also. Because I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna be like that tyrant's town governor over that city. Yeah. I think I got so into like the governor role for one part of it that like I literally just should have become a governor at that point. It's like see, you should have listened to me, peasants. I know what I'm thinking, sort of thing. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna play on to that, and then perhaps in the meantime I'll probably like do a little bit like rise I guess guides here and there for like certain goals and stuff, even though it's like very too late for it already because you know it's been out for like an entire month or two already. So yeah, I probably could try. To make like some guides, even if it's like 2 months behind schedule, 2 months behind how it should have been. But yeah, it's there. As to what other games, I'll probably not cover SIF 2 because it's really giving me a hard time with its gacha. I really hate it, honestly. I really hate the 3% rate, plus the fact that you have to spread that out between 39 to 41 members. That's just terrible. So, I'm probably not gonna cover SIF 2. Honestly. I seem to cover that when you think about it, so, yeah. Remember, Sumi is definitely one I'm gonna have to continue off anyway, because, you know, there's like, you know, I got into horse racing now. Thank you, Side Games, very cool. So, yeah, I'll be doing like, probably these Saturday weekly streams are going to be converted to Uno instead. So that way I can save myself some grinding process too. So that way it's like, oh, I'm doing my grinding as well. So saving myself a little bit of time with that as well. So there's that. So yeah. BTD6, not gonna lie, not that the watchers of BTD6 are watching. Not gonna lie, I don't want to do it. Yeah. My problem with BTD6 is honestly the people that end up stopping by. It's either like somehow it's like I'm stuck between either oh you're such a noob for not noting all these bugs to please play with me on co-op play in all caps to hello new viewer collabs. It's like, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna play BTD6 on an off time at this point. I'll probably just ditch it in general as a streaming game. Yeah. So probably I'm just gonna, for the most part, I'd say, would be like Ulma, City Skylines. Actually, Don't Start Together is actually a game. Actually, hold on, let me bring that up real quick. Let me bring up Steam real quick. Steam! I need a review of that real quick, please. Tell me. Store. Let me whip that up real quick. Where is it? Steam. Where is Steam? Steam, show yourself. There we go. There we go. It's a bit not on the full screen, but you know what? Who cares? What? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Get back. World of Warships and Hololive collab. Oh, that came out of nowhere. That came out of nowhere. Jeez. Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's that. Mahjong Soul, I guess Marichi's like playing one of the characters, I think. There's that. I was thinking of something. I was like, don't start together, I think. Yeah, there's like a lot of discounts here as well, so if you want to do that. How do you know? Was I have horse racing, but nah, that's too expensive. Nah, I'd rather get another Atelier game instead. Bikini Bottom, no. No. There's Grand Blue Fantasy there, I guess, if you want to, but how is that 155? Takayatsuだね. Yep, this one technically. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Haven. What's that? Like a farming simulator? I have Stardew. Oh yeah, I should think of it actually. Stardew. I should actually do Stardew. Northcard is also like a city sim, I think. Yeah, city builder. I think that's good. I'm surprised there is the Nier Automata here though. Half off. I swear there's like a Don't Starve Together somewhere around here. Where is it? Don't Starve Together! Do I have to search you? Maybe I have to. Maybe I have to. Where is it? That's just no. Let's not touch that. Let's not start any more pineapple and pizza controversies. We already have enough of that. Alright, there we go. See? Don't Start Together, right? I remember there's like a discount for this. Or did I miss it? Ah, bollocks. I think I missed it. Before I remember seeing it like, what was it? I remember seeing it like 90% off. I can't believe I forgot to buy it. Because, yeah, 90% off. I could have just bought it right then and there. Well, there goes that one, I guess. Sheesh. Yeah. Maybe I could consider like other games. Elden Ring, guess everyone just plays it already. So I'm probably not gonna touch that. Hogwarts, probably. Not really though. Not really. I want a chiller game, I guess. Now, when you think about it, Hogwarts kind of fits my thing, honestly. It kind of fits my aesthetic when you think about it. You know, sorcery, check. Open world, check. Like, that could be fine when you think about it, but overall, meh. Here's Rise is there, 65% off. FIFA's a no-go, why would I want that? Cringe. I'll let loose. But didn't? That was someone. Oh well. 3-Point Hospital. I was trying to figure out like what are the games I could think of at this point. So far, not really. And there's Terraria, sure. The Stellaris. Caramel. I mean, you can have that one. Village. Hazard. Little. Factory. Oh yeah, I've had Wishful Factorio before. Geodash and Mustache is a thing, sure, but copyright's gonna be a huge pain. Phasmophobia. I mean, yeah, I'm a loner though, so I doubt I'd have people to play that with. So I'll probably wait until that's discounted. Civ 6. That would be nice, but look at that pricing. I'm also playing a Atelier game. I guess I'll wait for Atelier Mari then, the remake, and then I'll buy that instead. Yeah, I'll probably focus on the Atelier games instead. Elder Scrolls, no 2. Why are there so many co-op games? Company, stick with it. Dead and Cells, Cuphead, Mindustry, 7 Days to Die, Mindustry. There's a lot of casual games here, right? I feel like that was like a what's that? That's an idol game, I think. Idol game, not idol game. IDLE. Yeah. I try to start considering like what sort of games I'll try playing, I guess. So by the looks of it, I'll probably just stick to the Atelier series, even if they're like quite expensive, I'd say. Yeah, it is quite expensive, right? The Atelier games when you think about it. But I'll probably stick with that. Or I wait until the City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2, I'll probably gonna get that and try to get the DLCs together and do that instead, maybe. Maybe that was the better option. Lord, there's a bunch of R18 stuff. Oh yeah, because I enabled the R18 thing, yeah. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah, I just let the R18 things run, I guess. Sheesh. Calm down, me. I'm pissed, they could've. Data Plus Manager. I feel like that should have been a free game. Which reminds me, actually, there's like the, what's it, airline manager thing. I played that before on Facebook, but ever since I stopped touching Facebook, I also stopped touching that game either. Yeah, there's that as well. I don't know. I don't know what other games I should be playing. Hard to tell. Startup company though. What's that? Released in 2020. Dang, okay. Maybe I guess the idea here is that we're just gonna hop onto the latest trend, I guess, in part of these things. So in general, I think I'm gonna like stick to Atelier games and city building games, or like Farm Sim, like Stardew. The Stardew, City Skylines, and then I think that's are the major ones, and then the Atelier games. And then after that, what else? I'm not sure. I'll probably just do like some free talk Love Live stuff. I'll maybe do like some Seiyu stuff, I guess. Like Seiyu free talk. Like talk about Seiyus and stuff, because you know, I mean, I've been following Colin a lot, I've been following Maiji a lot and like their like events and stuff. Like I watched Maiji's birthday event. I'm an FFF member, I'm a project member for Maestrat. So in that sense I could talk about those, I guess, as like a free talk thing, a free talk stream. So there's that as well. So yeah. I'm probably going to be branching off to those directions and focusing on Love Life and Niji more than all the other Love Lives. So yeah. As to like, if Love Live's going to be completely disappearing, I'd say no. No. I still have my love for Niji, so yeah. That's not going to be going anytime soon. Okay. Yeah. But that's it. I think I could wrap it up here. As like the proper future of this thing, we'll just have to wait until the game actually ends. Wait, what? Wait, what? What am I seeing? Hold on. What? You know what shocked me actually? I thought my game was running when I was looking at OBS. Turns out it's just not updated. Oops. Oopsie daisy there. But yeah, so that's pretty much it, I think. Until then, I guess that's my overall plan. With the overall things, I guess. Like games down the line. Games down the line, yes. Games down the line. It'll be, I guess, Ama no Sume, PT Derby, and then maybe we'll do Stardew, we'll do City Skylines, and perhaps even its sequel. And then the Atelier series, and Ryza or newer / remakes. I think I'm gonna go with that direction, I guess. And then after that, then those are the most parts, I guess. We'll stick to that. And then any future games, I guess, we'll have to still figure out that one. Yeah, the remake. That's why I'm saying they're all remakes. So yeah. Co-op games, I guess, if I have anyone. Co-op question mark. So yeah, if I have like anyone to co-op with, maybe I'll buy those games in particular. But in general, I'd say this is my lineup for the time being. That's probably what I'm gonna do for the near future. I guess we'll update this. I guess content down the line. It would be like something like what is it? AU Free Talk. AU/Niji Free Talk, I guess. I mean, I did like but I started this off like with free talk in general, right? So I mean, I might as well say you in quotation should be Kawamari. Yes. Well, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? There's that, and then maybe Superstar, I guess. Superstar, or maybe future LL anime reviews, I guess. I mean, reaction is fine. I could do reaction videos, but I feel like maybe I'll just dedicate the channel specifically for that, because the amount of like copyright I need to worry about is just so much. I'd warranty its own channel, honestly, if we're talking about just sheer reaction. Like horse racing, I think it's fine because it's officially available on YouTube with GRA official or Kantere. So those ones I say it's fine, but if it's like reaction videos to like other stuff, I'd say it's like I should probably just make a separate channel for that instead. I personally have different things in my mind also, but I'll deal with that when the bridge comes, or like if I know that I could probably branch off to that with a solid idea. But yeah, so far in the near future, I guess this is what I'm gonna end up with. So there we go. Yes. Anyways, I think I'm almost sober now. I'm almost sober now after like this, like 2.5 bottles of the soju. I hate these. Remind me to not buy these again, and if I wanted to commit on a live, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take sober. I'm gonna go ahead and drink soju. On the other hand, I'm probably gonna drink some shochu instead for the ending of SIF All Stars. Those are the good stuff. I'm gonna say those are the good stuff. Shochu. Come on, let me type that real quick. Shochu, not soju. Shochu. These ones. Shochu. These ones are the better versions. Basically soju from Korea, but better because it's Japanese. Nah, it's for me when I think about soju, this thing here, I think if I want to get wasted, this is what I drink. If I want to savor my alcohol, I want something better. Right? I don't mind drinking ciders. I don't mind drinking standard beer, even if they're like a bit bitter for my taste. I love my sake. If you haven't realized, I made like multiple streams where I'm literally just start drinking sake. Yeah, soju I'd say is a new experience, but I probably like it as well. So that'll be nice. I've one and only top 3 title in SBL. Omedeto. Less players playing, I guess. I guess that's also part of the reason. But yeah. In terms of alcohol, I guess that's my thing. I should probably do an alcohol tier list then. An alcohol tier list. Soju, sochu, nihonshu, what else? Beer, cider, what else? I guess wine. Obviously separate between red wine, white wine. But yeah. I probably should make an alcohol tier list for those, but yeah, that I'll go through that once I have enough drinking experience with multiple categories. Oh yeah, plum wine! Plum wine, that was beautiful, man. I just remembered about plum wine. That was beautiful. The umeshu. Honestly, you have umeshu, the plum wine, pour in some hot water, you mix that to a near 1-to-1 ratio. And if you drink that in winter, it's just amazingly good. If you remember me talking about it, like in the middle of, like, say, what was it? Back when Asuna did their first live, right? Their first unit live, the Asuna Lagoon. I remember talking about how much I raved about that already. In the middle of shorter spaces. Yeah. That is also top tier. Oh. It's gonna be so difficult to differentiate S tier at that point, but yeah. Alcohol topics are gonna leave that on its own stream, I guess. So yeah, with that said, while I try to struggle thinking about what games I'm gonna play future down the line, other than the things I listed below, that's gonna be it. So yeah, with that said, that's it for me today. Quick speedy recovery to you, Tim Boy, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. XPPlayer out. Bye. Bye-bye. And praise the Shizukasu! Praise the Shizukasu! Oh. Yeah, bye-bye.